my gosh, does everyone have a lovely... Did anyone stay awake till midnight? Our Becky did. I'm so pleased that you took one for the team, our Becky. Becky, who's working today, stayed up till 1 a.m. Oh my word, I was in bed by 8:30, I'm not gonna lie. But I did hear all the fireworks. There was a lot of fireworks where I was last night, there was a lot. But I hope everybody had a lovely New Year's Eve, however you spent it. I think staying in is the new going out, isn't it? But I hope you had a lovely, lovely New Year's Eve. I must say, I do love New Year's Day because I feel like it's a new, fresh start. No matter, you know, what's happened or what's gone on, I feel like it's a new chapter, a new page turned. And today, for anybody who is thinking exactly that, right, I'm going to get projects sorted, I'm going to learn a new hobby, I'm going to learn a new skill, we're going to get you sorted today. So to kick off 2023, Hayley is in the hot seat, who is our sales manager. Now, I can't actually remember the last time I had a show with Hayley, so it's going to be really, really exciting. Hannah and Ben, they're both still so young, so they just want to go off and party for New Year's Eve, so our Hales has had to come in and cover. But obviously, when Hayley is here, she always, well, she has best access to the system. She has all access to the system. So we've got some fabulous deals for you today. For example, we aren't just starting 2023 with one early bird, it's 2023. So we've got 3 early bird specials. Now the first one, are you ready everybody for the very first early bird of the new year? And it's an amazing one. I've never even seen this because it came in during an event that, let's just say, it went to a silly, silly price and 100 sold out in one showing. So I've never even seen this before. And as we're starting a new year, starting new hobbies, starting new crafts, we want to make sure that everybody has got all of the key tools to be able to start their new hobbies and new crafts. Obviously, a rotary cutter is brilliant. Now, you would think that this is an early bird special price right now, surely at £9.99. Already keyword. That is without a doubt already the most affordable rotary cutter that we have, the most affordable 45-degree rotary cutter that we have. And yet we are going to take it lower. For everybody who is feeling a little worse for wear this morning, or for anybody who's bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to start 2023, let's start it with a bang. We want to make sure that everybody is getting a quality 45mm rotary cutter, which is the most sort of, I'm going to say, the most used size. So you can get smaller and you can get bigger, but the one that we use the majority for all of our cutting, majority of our cutting, is this size. Now, just so you can see, the picture on the website's got 3 different colours. You will get either a red, a yellow, or a blue. They're all exactly the same quality, they're all exactly the same size, only different is the colour of the handle there. So, it will be a randomly selected colour, but it's going lower today. Now what I love about this is that it's got your safety catch. So it's got a really secure, easy to use safety catch. So that's completely concealed now, really safe. So if you are on the move, if you've got this in your pencil case, if you're taking this to classes and workshops, you know that it's completely safe until you pull that lever down and then your blade is engaged. Right, there's loads of people waiting. For anybody who, as I said, has woken up really early with us, you're about to make a massive saving. For an early bird special, if we were to take £1 off or £2 off, that'd be brilliant. Half price today, half price at £4.99. Oh, there's people multi-buying straight away. I'm not surprised. I'm thinking, you know, you always need an extra rotary blade, whether you're cutting, you know, maybe for foundation paper piecing, maybe one that you're going to be cutting through paper that you're keeping separate, or maybe you are going to a quilting class and you don't have to keep unpacking your tools case when you're going off to workshops and classes. Get a spare one. Maybe you've got that friend that always says that they want to learn quilting or they want to learn. I know dressmakers use rotary cutters as well. It isn't just quilters. So anybody who wants to be able to cut efficiently, speedily, and really accurately, obviously just be very, very careful. It is a very, very sharp blade. Easy to change though. And all we ever suggest, of course, is cut away from yourself and use a cutting mat. Third of the stock is gone and we had hundreds. This is exactly what happened the first time this launched. It's only been on air, as I say, that once before, and it completely sold out in that first showing. First time I've seen it, back with a bang for 2023 at £4.99. Now that is an early bird special. Remember, these are normally and will be again tomorrow, £9.99 big if there are any left over. Don't forget, by the way, it will be a randomly selected colour. It will either be red, yellow or blue. All gorgeous, all top quality, all with a 45mm blade. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? You could pay that just for a replacement blade. You might as well get yourself a whole new rotary cutter. That's so good, isn't it? And it's got that lovely soft grip handle, so you can see there, you've got this sort of rubber ribbing on the top. So it's super, super soft, really nice and comfortable to be able to grip. If you are going to put ribbon on the bottom so that if, you know, you're going to workshops and classes, you can easily identify it's yours. Are we on Facebook Live, by the way, Hayley? We're on. Come and say hello to us. Any New Year shout outs you want us to do, let us know. And what's your New Year's resolution? What's your New Year's crafting resolution? What do you want to achieve in 2023 in the crafting world? Do you know what? I haven't made any this year. I need to. I normally sit at New Year's Eve and think about it, but I was too busy trying to get to sleep. I was thinking, right, I just need to go to sleep. I'm just looking whether you can swap this blade over. I don't know if you can. Soft grip, safety design, and cut multiple layers. If I show you the other side, I think because this part here, I don't think you'll be able to flip it to a left-handed, if I'm honest. It is a right-handed blade. I don't know why, I always cut. I'm left-handed. I always cut with my right hand. Obviously, do what you're comfortable with and what you know that you're comfortable with, especially with a rotary blade. But I've got electric scissors earlier, and Hayley said, why are you cutting with your right hand? You're left-handed. I said, I don't know. I just always do. I think it was because on my first quilting lesson, there was a very strict teacher. Wasn't John Scott. I had a very strict teacher, and she just started showing me how to cut with a rotary cutter and ruler. And I then thought, I'm not telling her I'm left-handed, I'm just going to do what she says, and started doing it. So then I just learned how to do it with my right hand, and it feels most comfortable now. So make the most of that. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. But remember, we haven't just got one early bird special today. Should we do our second? I want to show you both because they're the same pair of scissors, but it's different designs, and I love them. Firstly, they're Fiskars. Need I say any more? They are Fiskars. Do you know what? If you search on the website Fiskars, there aren't many Fiskars products in it at the moment. They seem to come in and they sell out straight away. Then we've got the Candy Cane limited edition, and we've also got this gorgeous gold marbled limited edition. They're both beautiful. Now, of course, they are both of Fiskars quality. Top quality dressmaking shears. Shall we do the candy cane first? These are again right-handed scissors. They're lovely with that candy cane, and I say candy cane as in they're Christmassy, but these will do all of your general cutting. They're multi-purpose scissors, so even though I'm saying, you know, your dressmaking shears, they're going to cut beautifully through all your dressmaking fabrics. But equally, again, I've got quilting weight cottons here. You could use these as your paper scissors if you want. You could just keep these. I've just bought a pair of Fiskars scissors actually for my kitchen, just to be able to have a good pair of Fiskars scissors. Fiskars is a household name, and it has been, you know, for forever, since 1649. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I do love this candy cane stripe. This is so cute, isn't it? Okay, £19.99. Now this is a couple of layers of quilting weight cotton, and oh my word, it cuts like butter. Look at that. 21 centimetre blade. 21 centimetre blade. 21 centimetre blade. I'm trying to work out when it cuts off to being a scissor, from a scissor to a shear, because there is a cut-off point. I think it's after 90 centimetres. I think these are classed as shears. They're really comfortable though as well. Are you ready? Limited edition, which means when they're gone, they're gone. When they're gone, they are gone. So we know £19.99 is already, by the way, we haven't crashed to our early bird price yet. £19.99 is already brilliant. Elsewhere, somebody has reduced these scissors and they are still more expensive than where we are right now. So they were £23.99 and they've taken a little saving off. So you can now buy those on a website for £22.39. We're already beating them, already. Keyword, already. You know we're going to an early bird price. We want everybody opening their order nice and early today. There you go. I mean, we could go on and on. We could show another price if we want. Here's another one. Again, oh, theirs is good. Right, they've gone to £18.40. Oh, come on, Hales. We can beat them, can't we? We can beat them. Now, I never really show you price on eBay because it's a auction, you know, it could be anybody. It could be somebody selling, one pair that they have. But we did see one on eBay for £12.99. Are you ready? I can't believe you're about to get a pair of limited edition Fiskars scissors for £10.99. Hayley, you are in so much trouble. Hayley is going to be in so much trouble with her boss, Hayley. Oh my word, I love these. They are Fiskars scissors for £10.99. Grab as many as you can. Fill your boots. Remember, you could pay over double the price elsewhere. That is so good. And they are limited edition. You know you're buying quality. If you haven't yet got Fiskars, try them out. I love the fact that for anybody who's starting a new hobby or starting a new skill, can you believe that you can actually invest in sort of the best tools? Today you really can. We've got a great selection of the best quality pins. We've got some really gorgeous quality fabrics. We've got some great quality creative grid rulers. We've got some cutting mats. So for anybody who is starting out on their quilting journey, dressmaking journey, you need yourself a pair of scissors. I was only talking to one of my friends who's a big crafter, and it gets a bit embarrassing. They get a bit, embarrassed about how many scissors they own, because crafters own a lot of scissors. You need them though, don't you? Different things. Don't use your fabric scissors for your paper, or make sure that you always have the right scissors for the right job. Now these, just to make a point, these aren't micro serrated, which means that you can sharpen these in your normal Fiskars scissor sharpener. So if you have that desktop sharpener, you can keep these super, super sharp. You don't need to worry about sending them off to be professionally sharpened. They can just be sharpened at home, which is great, isn't it? Really useful to know. Just £10.99, which remember, these will be going up to £20. After today's show. They are brand new in today, limited edition, early bird special. Oh my gosh, it is very, 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 very busy. I tell you what, this is why New Year's Day, you might be slightly tired if you stayed up to see the new year in, but it is so worth getting up early. It is so worth waking up for the early birds. Am I allowed to have favourites? These are my favourite. Don't get me wrong, they're really cute, and actually I'd put these away with all my Christmas decorations, and I'd keep these for Christmas for all my wrapping and my ribbons and things like that. At £10.99, get both, because these marble pair, these are so trendy. If you know anybody who's going to do a textiles degree or, something over at a creative at university, and they want a really flash but quality pair of scissors, don't get me wrong, we all know Fiskars has the orange handle. I love the orange handle, but when you've got Fiskars that has got the gold limited edition marble handle, you instantly expect them to have paid 3 times the price. So these are 21 centimetres. Obviously, if you are, I don't think you need scissors to get them out. Look, it's only folded, but it does make you laugh when you buy a pair of scissors and you actually need scissors to get them out. They are shears. Go on, what was my fact? Anything over 15 centimetres makes it a shear, not a scissor. Universal scissors. Okay, right-handed scissors, gorgeous and sharp, right to the point. Again, cutting through layers of your quilting weight cotton, even just to do your little snips into curves. Oh, they're going to be so handy to have right next to your sewing machine. Aren't they gorgeous? Don't forget, elsewhere, we did find, the limited edition design, this gorgeous colour at £18.40. I can say with confidence we didn't find these for £12.99, yet still Hayley wants to do something epic to start the new year with Match the Price. I must say, these ones do have that candy cane print, which is known to be a bit more Christmassy. These are all year round. We did not need to drop these in price at all, but Hayley is showing off to be able to do 3 early bird specials today, and they're really, really pretty. Good quality scissors. I mean, normally you could pay over 20, 30 pounds. You've got to get them, absolutely. Grab them whilst you can. Remember, it is our New Year's Day savings. We've got so many amazing bundles in that first out. In fact, I think Eagle Eyes have already been on the website and checking out on all sorts today. I can't find the Facebook Live, Hayley. You're on, aren't you? Yeah. Becky's going to have a look for me. Just £10.99. Come say Happy New Year to us. We've got Charlie and Becky and Hayley here. And we've also got Sandra from Sanntangle, who I've not done a Sewing Street show with her before. I've been on with her on Hobby Maker, and I'm so excited that she's here for Sewing Street because it is amazing. It's amazing. £10.99 for your fist scarred. Gorgeous scissors. Thank you, viewers. Who's messaged in? Look, right, just a quick recap on the rotary blades. Maybe I need to just, try a bit harder in the new year. That could be my New Year's my New Year's resolution, just to give you the right information. Because don't get me wrong, yes, 45mm, absolute bargain. Thank you to Reva, who said, "It is left or right-handed." Because of the way the blade extends. And Kim has also let us know, Happy New Year, Sewing Street. Rotary cutter is left or right-handed, just using whatever hand you want. Right, hang on. I'm so pleased that you're here. There you go, right-handed. I'm left-handed. Why did I think that you might need to swap the blade across? Some of them you definitely do. Am I being really stupid? Good morning, Patricia. She said, Happy New Year to everybody from Blackpool. Debbie said, Happy New Year, Vicky. Tina said, Happy New Year. My New Year's crafting resolution is to spend more time practicing free motion. Good New Year's resolution as well. Yeah, have a good day. Laurie says, Happy New Year to all at Sewing Street and all of the Sewing Street family as well. Ah, thank you for your messages. Come on over with me because, in fact, can I just quickly show you the website? Because, we've got the menu. We've got loads to do. Menu. So coming up today, as I say, we have got crafting New Year's Day tools. New year, new tools. For anybody who is starting out a new crafting hobby, we've got all the tools to keep you stocked up in this first hour. We've got loads to do in the next 40 minutes. Before, Sandra Rushton is here with brand new Tangly quilt blocks. Have you seen Sanntangle yet is the question. If you haven't, oh my word, you are going to be hooked. You're going to be hooked. It just looks like they've been printed. They look like printed panels. They're absolutely amazing. Hand-drawn. Gorgeous, gorgeous project. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, oh my word, that hour is amazing. Whatever you do, don't miss that 10 o'clock show. That is a true Manager Hayley special hour, which took even Hayley hours to put together. So stay tuned. 10 o'clock, whatever you do, you've got to be there. We also have the most gorgeous Essentials travel bag. You can fit a whole 500ml flask in there. How useful is that? I mean, I never want to take my mug somewhere on the move. You know what I mean? Like literally like my little mug. But a travel flask, so useful. And then at 12 o'clock, more sewing essentials for you. They're all listed on the website. Have a look through. If you go to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you'll be able to find us there. If you're on the move, maybe you're going out for New Year's Day, stay with us on the website or on the app if you can. You can watch us really easily. And if you scroll down, there's the early bird. They're all of today's show deals. They're the other 2 early birds as well. Then on the right-hand side of the show, it's everything that's coming up. Now, you'll find Sandra's kits on there as well. Now, I told you it's going to be a good day. To start 2023, how about 4 brand new never been seen before Barley Pops. Oh my gosh. They literally arrived in yesterday. Thank you so much, Hayley, for scooting these forward, because these were not supposed to be on today's show. Hence why, look, it's sewing room tools. We had to bring these in though, because they've literally just arrived. So you've got your rainbow pack and a rainbow pattern, which is amazing, never been seen, coral reef, gorgeous batik fabrics. And then you've also got the pastels and then also the dewdrop patterns. These are all Hoffman, Barley Pop, gorgeous quality batik fabrics. We have waited so long to get these in. Let's start with the bright rainbow. In fact, right, let's get it open. Let's have a look. Because this one ends in 07. You've got the most stunning colours here. There is something about batiks, oh my word, that just bring you the most vibrant fabrics. So they're hand-dyed. They are hand-dyed. Every single one of them is laser cut into 2.5-inch strips, which those of you that have got, you know, I'm thinking Bargiallo patterns, around the world patterns, or any patterns that call for 2.5-inch squares, diamonds, hexes. Look at the marble effect that you get from the hand dyeing, traditional hand dyeing technique. It's, oh yes, we do. Have you heard the hints many a time, Hayley? Look at this. We want to go on an educational trip to see the hand dyeing technique in Bali. Look at these. Oh, they are amazing. Yeah, you can come if you want. Look at this. No, we want to go so we can do an educational video. Do you know how, you know, Gemporia, they get to go to the mines and go to different things, like different exotic places. Maybe we should all go on a trip to Bali together. Look at this, because it takes weeks to hand dye these. They're not printed. These are expertly, this is their craft. This is something that they're obviously so amazing at as well, because look at the end result. So you get your full width of fabric. Both sides are of this beautiful sort of mottled marble effect. I love it. So we were just talking to Sandra in the break there, and obviously we're starting a new year. We all are very, very aware that it isn't just fabric. Everything in the world has gone up in price. And I mean, gone up quite a lot. And there comes a point that it has to come into fruition. It has to come into effect when we're looking at different fabrics and different things on air. It's happened. It has happened. Now, I've presented Barley Pop since day dot here, and they have always been $39.99. I know, but in 3 years, they haven't moved. I mean, from $39.99. Today, it is that day where we have to say, look, I'm so sorry, but I'm sure you're aware of the quality and your understanding of the fact that everything's gone up in price. They are $44.99. That is how much these all are. Tomorrow, or this year, they will be $44.99. I can't stress to you enough how we cannot do this very often. We really can't. Hayley's in the gallery today. It's New Year's Day. We want to encourage as many people. I know. Do as I say, not as I do is going to be the email that Hayley sends out after this show, because they will be $44.99. Are you ready for an introductory New Year, new hobby price? Please know that we can't honour this price. We just can't honour this price going forward. And you are still getting, by the way, all 40 strips, all batik, beautiful rainbow colours. $39.99. If you've always loved working with Barley Pops, if you've always loved working with these batik fabrics, get them whilst you can. We are now at £1 a strip, and they are top quality. They really, really are. I'll always remember that day Wendy Orlando came in, way back when, in the tiny first studio that we had at Sewing Street, and she must have had like a Mary Poppins bag where she says, I had one Barley Pop pack, and she went, I made this, I've made this, I've made this, I've made this. I was like, hang on, you were definitely sent more than one. And she said, no, I wasn't. I literally got a couple of meters of white fabric to go with it, and I made so much. She made bags, she made cushions, she made table runners. You could make a whole quilt. There's so much that you can do. And don't just think of these as 2.5-inch strips. Sew them together. Sew them together. Make yourself some strip sets. You've got 100 inches. Go on, what are you trying to work out? £39.99. Haley's trying to do maths on New Year's Day before 8:30 in the morning. Oh no, hang on. 100 inches. Loads of fabric, and it's top quality cotton. Those of you that want to have a go at Delphine Brooks's confetti quilting, she always recommends using. So keep your offcuts basically. Don't get me wrong. There's so much that you're going to be able to make with this, and then with the offcuts, you're going to have a go at the confetti quilting as well. I love that raspberry one. Look at this. Is that about right? You got 2.5 metres. If you make strip sets of this, and obviously you can make large things. I know that Alison Marion's made her apron with jelly rolls and with design rolls. Excuse me, you could make skirts. Have a look on Pinterest at the amount of different things that you can make with 2.5-inch strips. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised there's loads of people taking advantage of that crazy price. It's an introductory price to this year. It isn't something that we're going to be able to honour in the future. $44.99, by the way. Can I just say, still incredible? Incredible. You're going to have to keep an eye on our Ben, you know. Shall we do the coral reef version? So this is exactly the same colours, but the way that they've created the patterns is using a resist wax technique. So they put wax where they want to create the pattern and then dye it, and where the wax was, it doesn't dye basically. So you're left with all of these amazing patterns. It's really clever. So you've got, again, 40 strips. It's going to be $44.99 going forward. Just gonna have a sip of my drink. I'm gonna cough, sorry. Right, shall we get this? Are you going to do it on all four? Oh, go on, let's do it. It's New Year's Day. It's 8:30. I know there's a lot of people who probably haven't had much sleep overnight, so we're making it worth your while getting up with us. $39.99 for 40 beautiful strips. You've got right from the gorgeous yellows into those oranges, exactly the same amount of strips as before, but this time with the most amazing patterns and prints on there as well. Congratulations to everybody who's managed to get these at the prices, because everyone else, you know, through 2023 is going to have to pay $44.99, which is, again, fine. It's fine. It's a great price. It's just the way the world is, but it's not under £40, is it? It's not £1 a strip. I'll always remember when we first launched Sewing Street and there was only a tiny, tiny group of us, and we literally sort of went through all of the stock that we used to have, you know, a previous life of Sewing Quarter, and we said, right, what is it that we definitely want to make sure that we bring on Sewing Street? And there were some really top, you know, some of our favourites, some of your favourites. One of them was the Barley Pops. We had these from day dot. These are some that we had all the time. We have never had these colourways. They're all brand new to us today. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now the pastels. This was a bit of really popular on pre-order. Now, myself and Hayley were thinking that the bright rainbows were going to be the most popular, whereas Becky, who works as our multi-skilled operator, she was saying that she thinks the pastels. And I think you're right. Pastels are most popular on pre-order so far. Now you know what we're doing on price. Remember, everybody who's checked out on pre-order, you are guaranteed. Which one have you gone for? Dewdrop. So have you gone for the patterned one? I think you've gone for the patterned. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so it's this one, it's the plains. Sorry. Right, those of you that want these lovely pastel tones, solid colours, but obviously they're not solid because they've got that lovely mottled effect, that marble effect running through from the dyeing technique. Less than £40. Oh my word, Happy New Year prices. Let us know what you're planning on making. I always think, has anybody taken their Christmas decorations down yet? I might do it this afternoon, you know. I'm like that. I'm ready now. I'm ready to just have a bit of a spring clean. And it's always nice to be able to replace it, because you always feel a little bit bare, don't you, when you take your Christmas decks down. Imagine making some lovely bright cushions with your barley pops. $39.99 for your rainbow colours. And then we've also got the patterns. These are more of your purples and your blues. Still got your greens. Oh, look at those. Just add them in with a white or a cream or a light lilac, and it's going to go a long way, isn't it? Got all the different colours that you've got as well. If you had to buy 5/4 metres of each one, it's going to cost you a fortune, isn't it? What I love about pre-cuts is that it gives you the whole collection, it gives you the whole colour ranges, and yet, you know, if you are doing patchwork or if you're using smaller cuts, it's going to go a really long way. Very affordably. $39.99. I'm not going to lie to you, I have seen design rolls a lot lesser quality that aren't batik, that cost a lot more than £1 a strip, a lot more. So definitely take advantage of those whilst we can offer you the introductory price. And it is an introductory price. It's only because Hayley's here. I'm going to use that excuse a lot today. Okay. Fabulous. What was that, sorry? Oh, yes. Let's have a look. So I'm going to turn on my steamer because we're going to come back to that in a moment. So handheld steamer. These are a must for your home in 2023. They're so useful. Now, if you have a craft room, if you are lucky enough, you know, to have a craft room. Oh my gosh, it's steaming away like crazy. Can I turn it off? I think it's because we've had it on this morning. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to warm up. I don't want to give everybody a full facial. Now, the vacuum. This is cordless. It's got a really good battery life as well. I think it runs for about 20 minutes, which, for example, if you're going out to vacuum the car, this is fabulous. If you are using it to clean out your sewing machine or your craft room where you've got lots of threads, this is brilliant. What also I love about it is that it has got a suction nozzle for wet spillages as well. So if you are in the kitchen and you've got a bit of wet spillages as well as crumbs in the kitchen, you can put this nozzle on and it's fabulous. Easy to empty, really easy to empty. You've got your filter there inside as well. And I just think it is brilliant for, I hate doing, you know, the stairs, things like that, especially with a large vacuum cleaner. Getting up the stairs can be a bit of a nightmare, whereas this is brilliant. Or getting down the side of a sofa, to not have the cord attached, to be able to do the tops of curtains, or even to vacuum if you've got an upholstered headboard. It is something that you're going to use around the whole of the house. Really handy to have in your craft room. You know, anything you're working with like fleece or fluffy bits, even if you're working with a design roll, always give it a vac at the top as well, and it'll get rid of lots of lint before you start using it. But the battery life on it is 20 minutes, so 20 minutes operating time. You can then also have this on the wall, whether it be the side of your kitchen or your craft room, or even under your stairs, and you can charge it as it's mounted onto the wall. So that's now plugged in. Also comes with a longer nozzle as well, so if you are in the car and you want to get right into the crevices of the seat, perfect. Wet or dry, remember, wet or dry spillages as well. And it's got a really good size, what's this called? Like a storage container that you can keep, or like a bin. It's got a really good size bin, so if you are doing a larger area, we've got lots of threads that you need to vacuum up, then it's perfect for that. I love this. This is one of my favourite handy tools. It's really lightweight as well. Really nice and lightweight. Limited stock though. Are you? Why? Right, can I tell everybody that? Can I tell everyone? I said, why are we going lower? Hazel, I've just decided, she said, I looked online and Currys are doing a deal, so we might as well do it. This isn't normally what we do, just so you know. I don't like to go out and do, you know, too many comparisons in terms of price, because we're unique. We give you amazing demonstrations. It isn't always necessarily about the lowest price that you see everywhere, but when we can, we do. Especially as Hayley's here, we're making most of it. And I love the colour. Look, you've got this sort of like space grey with gold buttons. Really lightweight. lightweight to go up the stairs, lightweight to be able to get into, you know, even if you've got a quilt like this, a big wall hanging, you just want to give it a nice vac if it's got all dust or anything on it. Perfect for that. $29.99. If we are going to drop that price to $29.99, then of course it's going to sell quick. We've only got 6 left. Only got 6 left available. Long-lasting power, lightweight. It's actually less than 1 kilogram in weight, and it is cordless and rechargeable. Katie said, my cat weighs 5 kilograms. Yeah, that definitely is lighter than Maisie, 100%. $29.99. Maria said, Happy New Year, Vicky, from me and baby Ella. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I keep singing that song, that ABBA song. I love it. Did anybody do Auld Lang Syne? All the verses? Just did this. For ages. Right, it's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. There's 4 left. Right, let me turn my steamer back on. So, my producer Hayley loves a steamer ever since she went to Portugal and took her steamer with her. And this one, oh my gosh, you should have heard her. I wish I'd have filmed her actually. I was in the gallery with Charlie and straight away I heard her go, Vic, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Come on with me, because we found in our sample room, all of our garments are packed away in boxes and they get really, really creased. So we've had a little try of this and it was really, really creased this morning. I've had it hanging up for a bit, but you can see on the back, look, if you've got linens or anything, look, that's really creased, isn't it? So let's just put it to the test straight away. Now I've got my brush attachment onto this. So if you do want to use it on upholstery or sofas and things, I always think, I mean, look at that straight away. This is a really good one, really good handheld steamer. And what's amazing about it as well is that it's got a very, very good water tank. So it's got plenty of water here. So to be able to do larger garments or to be able to do larger things, as I said, like your sofa or quilts that are hanging, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look, I mean, that was so creased before. And it's all completely dropping out. It's one of those products that I think you don't really know you need it until you've got one. I don't like to get the ironing board out for everything. If you've got a nice dress that you're going to wear and you just want it hanging up. Hayley said, I didn't have a steamer till I was 40. I just feel like you're missing out your whole life now. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant, especially if you like to wear lots of linen. We always know how creased they can get. So just before you go out, or if you are taking it on holiday with you, so speedy to get all of the creases out. Stop looking on Curry's website. Curry's have got a deal on again. Right, let me just quickly show you through the steamer, so the functions of it. So this is your water tank, so it completely detaches. You can get it straight under the tap and fill it up, and as you can see, it's got a really, really good sized water tank. So that literally just clicks in. Now this one is better than mine. I thought it was the same as mine, and it's not, because this one's got a base. Mine doesn't stand up on itself, which I love that. It's great that it's got a nice sturdy base. Now, once you flick it on, it's got an on-off switch here. Once I've switched it on, you can choose whether you want this on steam, constant steam, so I'm not touching this at all. I'm not having to hold it in at all. It's just constant steam. And look at that. I mean, you can see straight away, it's got a really powerful steam. Steam's very hot, obviously. It's hotter than water, it's very hot. Now, if I don't want it full steam ahead like that, you can literally turn this, you can just flick this switch here, and now that is still hot and ready to go, but you just can use it as you wish like that. So you just press it. But if you want full steam, locked in, really easy to do. Okay, are you ready? Because Curry's have got another offer on, Hayley's going lower for you. $24.99, that's your P&P off, and a bit more in fact. And that means your post and packaging is covered for the whole day. I like that you've got the lint attachment on here. So if you've got any wool coats or anything that tends to get very fluffy, obviously we always have lots of threads and things attached to us, don't we, as sewers? So this is great that you've got those extra nozzles. That can be, obviously be very careful because it's hot. I've done that probably when I should wait till it cools down at home. But you can use it with or without that brush attachment. This one's good to get into the fibres of things like sofas and quilts and things like that. It does also come with a warranty. It goes with lots of our irons. I know lots of us who have got the black and gold box as well, iron as well to go with. So if you do like everything matching, this will look lovely. So I believe it comes with a 3-year warranty as well. Yeah, 3-year guarantee. And we've already done this, by the way. We've bought our stock from Beldray. So as we buy them off Beldray, buy me and plant a tree, which is amazing, isn't it? I love that. I also wanted to say, one second, let me just come and grab the box. So it's just to go through the whole sort of tech spec. It does have a 180mm removable tank, a nice compact design which is easy to store. I always find it a bit less faffy. If I just want to quickly steam a dress, it's a lot easier than getting the whole lining board out, isn't it? It also is ready to use in 30 seconds. Well, you saw how quick it was from when I turned it on to how you've got that amazing power and that great steam. Now that ceramic sole plate as well means that it glides smoothly across. Really easy to remove all your creases, and you can use it on your sofa with the lint and the brush attachment as well, as it will get all into the fibres. And I always think it always gives it a bit of a clean, especially after Christmas. We've been eating way too much sitting on the sofa, and I thought, right, I need to take my cushion covers off, give them all a good steam, give them all a good clean and a good refresh. So this would be perfect for that if you are taking your Christmas decks down, wanting to give everywhere a good spring clean. £24.99. It's a special edition, by the way, in the black and gold. Right, come on back over. We've got speaking of good deals, I mean, everything that we've done so far has felt like an early bird special. This is also going to feel like a brilliant deal. So, comes with a little colour card as well. I love this. I always feel like I'm in a shop. I feel like I'm in a shop when I see this. I think it's great to be able to have your colour chart. Now, the box. It's lovely. Look, it's got the magnet on the side there. It's very pro. You've got here 42, 100% polyester Gutermann threads. These are your sew-all threads. So these are the colours that you're going to use every day. These are colours that you're going to be able to use for, obviously, your bobbin, your toppy machine, quilting, patchwork, plique, dressmaking, whatever you are deciding to do in 2023, you know that your Gutermann sew-all threads are going to be lovely quality threads to use. Now, if you go to, I don't know, Dunelm, Hobbycraft, High Street stores, John Lewis, if you go to most stores, if you're looking for a singular Gutermann 100-metre polyester thread, you can pay between £1.80 and £2 a spool. Lots of them £2. If you're getting the multi-pack in the lovely presentation box, you are paying £1.66 per spool. Amazing price. 42. Elsewhere, if you were to go £2 a spool, if you were to buy these all individually in that shop, then you would pay £84. And you wouldn't get the box. The storage box, which is great to be able to keep them in. And you've got great shades of like all your neutrals here, great shades of your yellows, your reds, your blues, your greens, your pinks. So I know that John Scott did this the other day, and he took this to a really special price. We are honouring it. There are not many left. There are not many left at all. What's that price per spool now? Oh. £1.33. That is one of the best prices that I've seen on any of the multi-packs for the Gutermann polyester threads. They're lovely as well, really beautiful bright colours. As I said, they are your sew-all threads, so you can use them for virtually all of your sewing. You can do hand sewing with them, you can do a machine, a plique, you can do piecing, you can do quilting. Loads that you can do with these. There is so much to get through this hour. Honestly, this is all about price. Another one that is all about price, so keep going through. We'd love to stay and talk about these for the whole of the show. We've got loads to get through. I did say to Hayley as she was going through it with me this morning, I said, hang on, is this all 8 o'clock? Are we still at 8 o'clock? All of these products at 8 o'clock? She's like, yeah, I'm going to get through them all as well. Told you we'd unpack all the deals. Did you watch yesterday's show? I did, because I came in yesterday at 6 a.m. thinking it were me. I didn't even have it in my diary. And there's Stuart coming in with breakfast for everybody. I was like, not only is it not me, I'm here like all scrabbled, literally with a towel on my head because I just washed my hair. And Stuart was there like all ready, breakfast. Oh, and it wasn't me. Anyway, Stuart yesterday had the most amazing quilt with with Emma Bradford yesterday. William Morris, there were loads of you who got this. We just wanted for anybody who missed it yesterday to have another chance at it. I love it. I can't remember ever seeing a William Morris blue quilt, navy blues like this. We've done lots of grey, we've done lots of creams and greens and reds, but blue, and I must say blue, we get requests for blue quilts and blue fabrics and everything all the time. This, it reminds me of, you know, like Delft pottery or Wedgwood pottery. It's just so elegant, isn't it? And if you watch the show back yesterday, Emma Bradford will show you actually how simple this is to construct. And what I love about it is that because you've got quite large blocks, big squares, one, it will come together really quickly, but two, you get to see all of the prints really well. It's not subcut into tiny, tiny pieces because it is a big quilt. 72 by 88.5 inches. Obviously, we've got it on split pay for you. So thrilled. 3-way split pays. Did they? Okay, we haven't got loads. It's really limited. We are obviously going to match the price from yesterday. If you missed it yesterday, here's your second chance. So did you know about this discount? She said it will be $179.99 after tomorrow. Don't you worry. I mean, that will be the price. Today, we are honouring the discounted price. The only reason they did that is because they had loads of these yesterday, and we didn't have any, we haven't seen a blue William Morris quilt like this for ages. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely huge, and it is stunning. If you are at a point where you want to do a big quilt, a big project, maybe this is your first big quilt that you're going to spend the whole of 2023 doing, it looks like something that you're going to be able to, you could do this as an heirloom quilt. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is one that is going to be passed down through generations of your family for sure. It'd look amazing on a big bed. It's gorgeous. And the quilting actually is very minimal. It's all about the fabrics, isn't it? So don't panic if you haven't got a long arm quilter or if you haven't got a massive machine. There isn't loads and loads of quilting. They've literally just done echo quilting around the different shapes. Is this what Stuart was saying? It's all about the fabric, really simple. It's amazing. I mean, you can do whatever quilting you like. Sandra was just telling us that she's just got a long arm quilter. So if you are like Sandra and waiting for that amazing long arm quilting machine to arrive, this could be your first one that you do on the long arm quilter. Look at this. Right, so it's all boxed beautifully for you. This is how it arrives. All of the fabrics that you need are included, plus you've got your instructions. And don't forget, the 31st of the 12th, watch the show back 2022. If you want to watch the show back on YouTube, it was at 9 o'clock, and Emma Bradford and Stuart talk you through all of the techniques that you're going to need. We just wanted to quickly recap that for you for anybody who missed it, as we've got a few messages coming in asking about it. It's amazing, isn't it? And such a good deal as well. Such a good deal. Right, we've got 10 minutes. Oh my word! What should we do? Let's do some pin deals. Various prices. What we'll do is we'll run them through individually. They'll all be underneath us on the website. But we've got some bundles, which means we're going to be able to discount them. This is where your better value is if you can get the bundles. But if you just want a pack, they'll all be underneath us individually. Now, these are brand new deals, brand new bundles, brand new year. Pins obviously are an essential. Now, magic pins, I'll always remember Susie Duncan introducing me to these, and they are brilliant. Anybody who struggles to hold pins, I love that they come in the little storage box, but also they're really easy to grip hold of. Because you've got this little, almost like a handle on the end, it's just like a plastic. So it's like it's just got your comfort grip handle on the end here. And it's really easy to hold. So one, you can see it when it's in your project, but two, it's really easy to be able to remove and to see and take out. Now we've got 3 different sizes here. So these ones are fine pins that are designed for your patchwork. So they're slightly shorter. They're going to hold all of your half square triangles together. Can you see? What I'll do is I'll take one of each out and you can see the difference. So that one, I like they're all colour coded as well. They're for your patchwork. They're heat resistant as well. So those end parts, when I say they're plastic, don't panic. They are going to, you're still going to be able to iron with these and they're not going to melt. Look, these! I have not seen the little applique pins. Oh my gosh, they are adorable. I love them for one because they're little tiny pins. But imagine if you were to try and pick up pins of that size, it would be so difficult. Whereas because you've got that comfort grip handle, really, really easy. But you do sometimes need smaller pins. Those of you that are doing a applique from Delphine Brooks, and there are smaller pieces that you just want to hold in place, and you can obviously still iron them with your pins in. It's not going to melt onto your fabric. So they're the yellow ones. I don't think we've had the pink before, have we? I've not seen these. Now these are extra long as well, so you can see there the difference. They are extra long. They're 2¼ inches long. So from the applique, that's a great selection of pins. Applique, patchwork, and extra long pins, maybe for your quilting, or for larger applique, for anything that you want to hold together that's bigger pieces. They're ideal, aren't they? Excuse me. Right, so £45.97 should be the price. If you were to buy them individually, they are available underneath us on the web. That's how much it will cost you. There you go. To be able to get all 3 packs at $39.97 means it's saving you £6 today. Woo woo! Have we ever discounted the Taylor Savile ones? We just can't get enough of them. We can't get enough of them. These are beautiful quality pins. Maybe you've had pins for years and years and years and they're really blunt now. It's like anything. Obviously, you do need to think about replacing your scissors or your blades. So we've had the rotary cutter and the scissors today. No, it's not just about starting out. Have a look at your pin set and are they piercing your fabric like you want them to? Have you got the right pins for the job? Do you have shorter pins, longer pins? These are all colour coordinated as well, which really is very, very helpful. 100 pins in the patchwork pins and 50 pins of your extra long and 50 pins of your applique. They are elite pins. Some of our guest designers who use these always absolutely swear by them. They love them. So you have got 200 pins for less than £40. They've only got 6 bundles left. If we are going to offer this discount, then we can only do it for a small amount, limited amount now. So anybody who's managed to get them, well done. There are now 6 left. Only 6 remaining. They'll sell out. They will sell out. Whoever gets them, well done. We've got some other pins, different budgets, and different brands. This is what I love about Sewing Street. It isn't necessarily... We're not just saying, oh, we are going to run these through on their own, by the way, as well. So you can still get them individually underneath us on the web. It isn't about, oh, you must buy this brand, you must buy this brand. It's nice to be able to show you varieties, different prices, different uses. So we've also got the millwood. Now you put together a 5-pack here. I love these. These are our... This will be more of a, I'm saying more of a savers range. They're still quality. They are really still quality. And I'll tell you for why. Glass-headed pins. They will mean you can use these again with your iron, and they are heat resistant. You've got ballpoint pins. I don't even know if I really knew that these exist. If you're using jersey and you don't want to pierce through the fibres, just pass through the fibres with ballpoint pins. Amazing. You've got straight pins here, which are 30 millimetres, and then you've also got straight pins here that are 60 millimetres, so they're more like your applique pins. You've also got bridle and lace pins here. Look at the price. Hang on, you haven't dropped the price? I thought that was the price. Oh, grab them. That is such a great bundle. That is such an amazing bundle, especially for dressmakers. This is brilliant because you've got the bridle and lace, you've got ballpoint here as well. If you've never worked with lace, new year, new hobby. Have the right tools, have the right pins for the job. And at that price, if you've opened your order already, That is a brilliant price to just add to your order. It's going to be one of those days today. Sandra Rushton is here, and she's going to be here in sort of 5-10 minutes time with the most amazing Sanntangle show. She's doing some applique. She's got a bag construction as well, her first ever travel bag pattern coming up at 11 o'clock as well, which those of you that are thinking, oh, I'm not a drawer, don't panic, because that was exactly what I said. I can't draw, I'm not an artist. If you've ever looked at Delphine's work or Sandra's work, then you think, I can't do that. I'm not an artist. You will be after today's show. The stencils are going to really help you. Right, so they're your millwood pins. We've also got clover. These are probably the most used on the show, You probably see them a lot, the flower head pins. Because they've got a really lovely big head so you can really see what you've got. And it's easy to take them out. They glide through your fabric. They're nice and sharp to the point, but they're lovely and long. So you've got 100 pins there that are 54 millimeters. So I think they're the biggest pins we've had. Extra fine pins, heat resistant again. 100 pins in that pack. They're your fine patchwork pins. And then you've got quilting pins as well. 100 pins, heat resistant, glass head pins. If you had to buy them individually, it would cost you $29.97. We're going lower on the bundle. Remember, they'll be available underneath as individually, but it's definitely worth getting the bundle because you're getting a £3 saving. You're saving £1 on each one, aren't you? That's brilliant. Yeah, I said that these are probably the ones that you'll see the most on the show, the flower head pins, because they're nice and flat. They've got a really nice big flower head so you can see them in your projects. If you're doing bag making, oh my gosh, it's the worst thing in the world. Those of you that we've all done it. When you're turning your bag through and you've left pins in there, you end up just going, I've left pins somewhere and I can't find them. At least you'll be able to see them. When you're at your sewing machine, you can easily take them out as you go. But then obviously you need your fine heads for others. $26.97. Right, we might have time to squeeze in one more product. Don't forget about that quilt, by the way. If you're umming and ahhing about it, lots of you have got it in your basket. Oh, that's amazing. We have to do the electric scissors. Now, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I thought this was a bit of a gadget when I thought, bit of a boy's toy, bit of a gadget. Are they going to be useful? I can't believe the control that you can get when you're using these. For anybody who has dexterity issues or doesn't like using scissors, we have electric scissors. I also know lots of people who do a lot of cutting and cutting through thicker fabrics, denims. I mean, vinyls, you can even cut things like, carpet, wood, you can cut loads of things with these. Now, they look quite scary. Don't be scared, because the great thing about these, it only cuts where these two blades meet. So they're not actually sharp. They're not actually sharp. It's only going to cut with the power where they actually meet together. So that's really far down. You can't actually cut your fingers on it. So, you ready? So even if you want small pieces, control. If you want to do large cuts, how quick is that? Imagine how quick it would, how much slower it would be with a pair of scissors. It cuts so quickly. And, right, let's put it to the test. By the way, the price is amazing on this. Amazing. It's the most affordable pair of electric scissors we've ever bought to you. We do have the green ones. The green ones, you get a couple of different blade heads. This, you just get the one. You get your charging lead with it. You also get a plug, which we say we like the fact that you get a plug. It's cordless, but you recharge it. You get your plug included. You get a little safety guard for the top of the scissors as well. Now, this is through 2 layers of like a fleecy jersey. Oh, easy. That's 2. Let's go 4 layers. Still. Oh, so easy, so easy. You can go through as much as you're comfortable with. It's still going through it. That's way too many layers. I think that was like 8 layers nearly. I just put it in half again. So you can get through, if you are doing thicker fabrics, wanting to get through more layers quicker, obviously you can put it next to your ruler as well and still get that accuracy and precision that you want, or still do more careful cuts. But instead of the action of using a pair of scissors, if you struggle with dexterity, then these are brilliant. Great idea. And they're £79.99. Introductory price, saving £9 and a penny today. Cordless electric scissors, we really wanted to get those in. Happy New Year. Okay, are you ready? Because we are doing a New Year, new hobby show today. Those of you that have not met lovely Sandra Rushton from Sanntangle, she has got a huge following in the craft industry. She is absolutely amazing, and I think it's something that we all need to remember for 2023, mindfulness, to slow down and do something lovely and mindful. We're all after, you know, quick projects, they're brilliant, but if you want something that you're going to take your time with over 2023, stay tuned. We've got, I think it's the first quilt that we've done with Sandra. I'm so excited. Coming up, Sanntangle right after this.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
I actually couldn't think of a better way to start 2023 with Sandra. I mean, this is perfect. I've been waiting for a show with Sandra Rushton on Sewing Street for so long. Now I know that you've met her only a couple of times. So actually, those of you that are new to Sanntangle, you are in for such a treat. So firstly, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Is it really? What day is it?
I know. It doesn't, to be honest, because I went to bed at a normal time, I heard all the fireworks. But
I know, and you think, I just need to sleep, just go away and leave it.
So for anybody who has not met you before,
okay.
Tell us a little bit about yourself and Sanntangle.
Oh, goodness me.
Because I know you from Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Which is, paper crafts.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you sew as well though, don't you? I know that you're...
Do you know what, when I left school, I actually started sewing because I went into a factory floor on a factory, really, and I did anything from making pockets for Marks and Spencer's to putting zips in and darts and all that kind of thing. So I never pin a dart, ever, or a zip.
Yeah.
And that's sort of where it started for me, and I have a love of sewing. I think I was 12 when I made my first dress.
Yeah.
You look following the pictures, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So sewing and art has always been something that's sort of mixed together. So really for me, it doesn't matter what material I work on. Mm-hmm. It's always about that artwork, but this brings with it a bit more mindfulness and a bit more relaxation, and I like that unique element to everything.
Now I know that when you mention artwork, I instantly go, but I can't draw. I can't draw. When you see Sandra's work, you literally look at the quilt that's behind us, which is what we're going to do today, which I'm really excited about. But I would say, one, are they printed on?
Yeah.
Two, if they are drawn, there is no way in a million years that I'd be able to do this because I can't draw. I bet a lot of people who come to you say, do I need experience in art?
Absolutely, yeah. I've had this all the time. I did 12 years in a secondary school as well, teaching woodwork, metalwork, resistant materials, textiles, and of course a little bit of art in there as well. So I know and I understand the problems that people have and that you're a little bit nervous or anxious about this. And certainly you can't really, once you draw on fabric, you think, that's it. That's why we have friction pens.
Yeah.
Of course, John Scott noticed that last time. But it's all about you having a go and looking at this behind thinking, I can't do it. Honestly, you can. And I know everybody says that, and I know you're sort of thinking, yeah, because she could do it, she says that. I'm going to show you how. And I'm also going to make sure that on Facebook we've got a little group set up.
I love that.
And we're going to go through every single one of these blocks over a period of, I don't know, maybe once every 2 weeks, just to give you a chance to have a go at it. Then you'll have a live video, you can ask me questions and you can follow me along with it, and you can make this and draw it at your heart's content. And once you've done it, you're hooked. You will be hooked, honestly. Well, it's amazing.
I know how popular this was for you, and I mean, it grew massively during lockdown. Yeah. And this is when I sort of heard about Sanntangle. Sandra and Sanntangle have got a massive following in the craft world. So if you haven't delved into tangling before, just to warn you, yes, one, it comes with an addiction warning, but two, you aren't just buying a product today, you're entering into the most amazing community. And Sandra, you are fantastic with social media, and like you said, the videos that you do are so inspiring. So don't panic for anybody who is thinking, well, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it, because you've got Sandra's help, and everybody who buys the kits today, you'll get your own sort of like link to be able to join that Facebook group where Sandra will be doing the live videos throughout the duration of, you know, the next few months. Yeah. So quilting, now you said actually tangling and quilting,
exactly,
it's perfect. It works hand in hand.
If you look at a quilting design, or if you look at maybe one of the swirls or a squiggle or a little line with a little dot on the end, it's tangling. So it already is in there. It started in there a long time ago, and yes, it started to work its way into paper, which is what I have been doing for quite a while now. But of course we always do something on fabric as well, and this is where its history lies. It's just so nice to do when you actually look at the quilt and you look at what we're going to do sort of during the show. You'll see the connection, you'll see the similarities between the two. And if you can do a freehand with your quilting, I'm still working on that. I've done my first one.
Yeah,
absolutely. So if you could do that, then you could pick a pencil up and you can do exactly the same as this. That's all this is. It just looks intricate.
Oh, I mean,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, you're going to have stencils to help you along,
yeah,
aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to leave you and say here's a blank piece of fabric, draw a shape. Although we do that twice a week. We do live tiles. If you want to join in on Facebook, come and watch, because all those can actually be transferred into this as well. But you have got stencils with this, and it's not a stencil how to draw a flower. It's a stencil that you can draw a particular flower, but then you can change the shape and you can do your own little thing, and you can start to create your own variations.
Oh, it's
so nice. It's so
nice.
So
impressive. But like you said, actually, it's really mindful. There are so many projects that we do that we want to do that are quick, that we need today, tomorrow, and get it done. This isn't that. This is something that you spend that bit of time. It's mindful.
Yeah.
You will be so proud, that sense of achievement when you've done it.
I know. And the nice thing with it is you don't have to copy exactly what I've done. If you do something, I didn't do it the same as Sandra did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, the quilt that you've got there, that's what it was inspired by. This is a lady that made this named Jackie. I don't know if she's watching, but Jackie made this for me. And she was not very confident with her drawing either. And she used to come to class, and quilting's what she does. So she went, do you know what? I'm going to do it in a different way. So she actually used the stencils and she created a quilt for me using all the different ones. And she's quilted little bits and she's stitched around things as well. But all of that predominantly has been drawn by hand with pen and the stencils.
How personal is that?
Absolutely, because every single one you do, it doesn't matter even if you draw 3 or 4 of them, they're all going to be completely different because your hand is going to move slightly differently.
Well, you say there's 12 blocks on the quilt, so you could do one a month.
Yeah, absolutely.
This could be your 2023 quilt, couldn't it?
One a week. Or...
Absolutely, yeah. How deep did you get? Right, shall we do it? Because I know there's a lot of people who've been messaging about today's show and are very, very excited. So we've got a few options for you. So we've got the quilt behind where, as if Sandra said, look, you are just going to want to sort of go for it. We have put the whole quilt bundle together. So you've got 12 individual images.
Yes.
So you're going to be able to do all of them. I mean, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Now, we're not selling the fabrics, to do all of your quilt. What we're doing is the instructions that comes with sets 1, sets 2, and sets 3, which I'll show you. So it's all 12 of your stencils with instructions. Is that right, Sandra?
That's exactly right. Yeah, that's it.
Brilliant. So if you want the mega bundle, if you want all 12 individual stencils, don't have to use them all on the quilt, but you've got them then.
Absolutely, yes.
And it's New Year's Day, and we just decided willy-nilly, didn't we, this morning?
We did.
That it's New Year's Day, new year, new hobby. Over a cup of tea, let's give you all an amazing, amazing offer. So first of all, let's explain that price. So the price on your screen is absolutely what you should be paying. I mean, we've been talking about it in the last hour. Everything's going up in price, everything.
Yeah, absolutely, it is.
So this is brilliant to be able to get it at the price on your screen. But you are going to save the most if you decide to get the mega bundle. Let me show you the other ones. Now, you have got your option of getting your mega bundle. These are all of the designs that you're going to get in the mega bundle. And these ones, all of the stencils, your instructions included. But before we drop the price, I just want to also let you know there is an option of your instructions with set 1. It comes with set 1. Then you can also buy set 2 on its own and set 3 on its own. So if you want to just dip your toe in and have a go, this is also a good option. But your mega bundle, without a doubt, is where your saving is at. Now let me show you in detail these 12 designs. Could you talk me through the 12 designs,
yes.
please, Sandra?
This is the set 2 one.
Oh,
it doesn't matter. We could
this
talk
is set 1, isn't it?
We could do set 1.
Let's go set 1.
Set 1. Okay, what do you get in set 1? You get a lovely cross, and it's just beautiful, isn't it? So you actually get the outline to do that, but also the instructions for how to do those patterns within there.
Oh, nice.
And if you look at the frame on the outside starts with a series of dots.
Right.
Which you can sort of see when you look. When you start to get into it, you will. So all of that. But then you can actually transfer that one if you want to and have the dragonfly in the middle.
Right. Oh, so you can mix and match
around.
between.
Absolutely. So yeah, this one you've got slots or little lines around your frame, and it's a little bit more organic. You've got those sort of flowing lines, and if you wanted to, you could applique this, or you could also cut the wings out and have the wings lifted, so you've got a little bit of movement in there. So this is the crossover between paper and fabric. It's just so beautiful, and with so many different fabrics there, a bit of chiffon maybe, just sort of on the top of what you've tangled. You've then got this beautiful star. So very, very detailed. You could just do the middle bit if you wanted to, but look at that frame. And if you wanted to use just the frame, you could put something else on the inside. If you've got one of the toppers, so we call them toppers in craft paper, if you've got something in fabric that's got a lovely little flowery design or something, you could put that frame around it. But speaking of flowers, you've also got a flower in there, and I'm going to start off with that one. That frame around the outside is just so simple to do, so effective.
I think I've had a go at this one before, actually. And it's not very often that I'll say, to the designer, can I have a go as well, along with you? So I'm going to have a go at tangling as we go today.
Absolutely.
So then that's set 1. Set 2.
Set 2 again, they're not any more difficult than set 1. They're just different. You've got different shaped frames. So if you look there, you've got an oval, and you've got that lovely hummingbird in the back. Again, you could applique that, and you could lift the wings a little bit if you wanted to and do something with it. Imagine a little bit of wadding underneath just to raise it that little bit.
And I can add colour to these as well, can't I?
Oh goodness me, I'm going to show you how.
Fabulous.
Of course, we all need a bit of a bee. The bee's just lovely, and you've got that lovely hexagon background. And of course, you could use that hexagon background if you did your paper piecing. In your little patchworky bits, you could actually use that to actually give you frames within your patchwork as well.
And do you know what? I'm going to use this time and time again. This isn't just for this project. These aren't one-time stencils, are they?
No.
These are ones that you've then got in your stash. Put that on a bag. Put this in corners of quilts, however you want to use it. I mean, look at this one, the leaf as well.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you could just use that single motif if you wanted to create something a little bit different. And again, you've got that really unusual shaped frame around the outside, that little diamond. It's just lovely to use. And again, it goes really well with certain shapes that we use in quilting and patchwork and paper pieces.
And then you've also got the fan as well.
This is a particular favourite. I do love this one, It's just so three-dimensional. Of course, bring your ribbons in and your little trims. A little bit of lace around the edge maybe would look just divine, wouldn't it?
And then let's have a quick look at set 3 as well, because if you are getting the whole mega bundle, which will be the way to do it, you're going to get all of these designs. Don't feel overwhelmed by it though, because you can do it at your own pace and pick which one you want to do along the way. I mean, they're all so beautiful. Mix and match, like you say, the techniques and the
absolutely. You can use anything. I mean, when you see what we actually used to create the inner section for that, you'll be amazed.
Wow.
So I'll get round to sort of doing a quick demo on that one. But again, you've got that lovely frame. It's a little bit wider than the other, but you could still bring that flower or that star in and use that if you wanted to.
Okay. You've also got your hot air balloon. I love this one. I think that's one of my favourites. Again, another beautiful fan, gorgeous frame. We are going to have a look again, as I say, in more detail at these, and a clock as well.
Absolutely, where you can change your, put your own hands on and change the time to whatever suits you. So you think weddings, babies, that kind of thing. It's nice to have that kind of time.
Okay, are you ready? Because there's so many, by the way. The reason that I just rushed along those last couple is because there is enough of you who've got these in your basket. That means we've sold half straight away. Now, we've got a really good quantity of the mega bundle. We want to get everybody tangling 2023. Are you ready? This was, as I said, a decision that we just made this morning. It's lower than we were supposed to be. But look, it's New Year's Day. Let's get everybody involved. It's $49.99. I love the fact that you were just like, come on, it's New Year's Day.
That's just something new, isn't it? So if you've never done this before, or if you are a tangler and you've never quilted,
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. The instructions are there for you to do anything. Even if you wanted to just do it on a single one, just to start, maybe a cushion or something.
Yeah, so in my instructions, is this where I get my, I get everything, my templates for my set 1?
Yeah, absolutely. So you get your instructions for making the quilt,
here we go.
and then you get your stencils.
They're
and your
lovely quality stencils as well, look.
Yes, we do like to give you decent quality because, of course, certain things, you know, when you're paper crafting, or even if you're actually using inks on your fabrics, you'll be able to use inks through and around these, and then they'll wash quite easily.
Brilliant. And you're going to be able to use these time and time and time again.
They just look like a load of bits at the minute, don't they?
But we'll explain all. We're going to explain all. Remember, you're not just purchasing a product today. You're joining a community. You're getting that extra support from Sandra, and it's just such a beautiful personal journey that you'll go on. Very, very mindful. Everything that you need to get started, though, is included. There's your set 1. Of course, you will get set 2 and set 3 as well. Don't just sit and admire this. Get involved. Absolutely, get involved whilst you can. So these are normally, they're $16.99 each, aren't they? That's how much they are. So to be able to get the whole lot plus your instructions for $49.99 is amazing. What pen do I need to use for this?
Okay, now I get asked this quite a lot. You want something obviously that's going to be permanent, that's for sure.
Of course.
You do need a friction pen as well, I would say, because you might want to add a few bits and iron them away afterwards. I've got my own pens. It's a fine liner, water-based and water resistant, and I have tested them. So I have done a little bit, put it in the washing machine and seen how it's come out, and it doesn't move.
Oh, great.
It's fine. Exactly the same as what we use on wood and what we use on paper.
And are you using this on like a quilting weight cotton? Are you drawing on? Yeah?
Yeah, exactly, yes.
And you don't tend to get, too much bleeding or anything like that?
No. I mean, of course, depending on the fabric you use, you're going to have a different... Yeah. I don't want to say every single fabric.
No,
but the fabrics I'm using here, the
out.
quilting weight and the fabrics that we've got here as well, which I've had from Sewing Street, so I know that they're right. All of those fabrics that I know they work. They're absolutely fine, but I'd always check it and just test it first if you're not sure.
Now, you get 3 pens here. Are they different thicknesses? They're different thick nibs?
Yeah, I've given you 203s.
Okay.
Because that's the one we use most for drawing with. It's a nice fine nib. And then you've got 105, which gives you a little bit thicker. So you can fill things in a little bit better, or you can go for a bigger image maybe. Just something. They're really nice, and they only actually came on the 23rd of December. So.
Oh, so these are brand new to Sewing Street, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely brand new. They're only a week old.
Fabulous.
They're lovely.
In all seriousness, again, I don't think we were supposed to even have these on the show. So we've fast-tracked these through, especially for New Year's Day for this project. So definitely grab those because they're really, really good value for money, aren't they? There are loads of you there. Lots of people multi-buying on these pens as well. Can I use these on paper? Or these fabric?
Paper, wood.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Whatever I draw on. I mean, ceramics is a completely different element. But if you've got paper, you've got fabric, you've got wood, these will work on it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, your plastic, if you actually get pen on your plastic stencils, it'll rub off.
Oh, great.
So if you need to mark it for any reason, which we do on occasion, you do know that it'll just come off.
So we're desperate to get into the demo and see how it all works. Just before we do, let's quickly just introduce so everything's underneath us and then you can just enjoy the rest of the show. So there is set 1 where you're getting your instructions in set 1 basically. So 4 stencils, 4 templates, your instructions of how to do the star, the flower, the cross and the dragonfly. Plus your instructions for the Tangle quilt. Should be $27.98 again. New Year's Day. We are offering you a saving. New year, new hobby. There you go, $24.99. If you do want to make the 12-block quilt, then I suppose you could use them 3 times, couldn't you?
You could if you wanted to, absolutely. I just wanted to give options. So if you've never tried it, you think, I'm not so sure, then having the set 1. But honestly, you get set 1 and you have a go, you'll want the others.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things you could do with them. They're just lovely.
Absolutely. I mean, I love the dragonfly in there. I love that. So that's that one. Now, if you get that one, £24.99, you might want to add on block 2 or block 3. Obviously, you will need to get that set because you'll need your pattern, either the mega bundle or that option on your screen. Now, this is option, Oh, in fact, I think we've got set 1 on its own. Maybe you don't necessarily want to do a quilt. Maybe you're thinking, right, I'm going to put this on a bag, or I'm going to do this on a cushion.
Want to do your own thing? Yeah, absolutely.
Or I just want to tangle on paper.
Yeah.
If you just want the stencils and you're set 1, then we can also offer you today set 1 stencils for tangling. There you go. So you do get a little set of instructions as well that come along with it for £14.99. Oh, hang on. Just so you know, these are all stickered with £16.99 on.
Exactly.
Discounted for New Year's Day for you. Special Sewing Street price, £14.99 for set 1. So just to remind you, that's the dragonfly, the cross, the star and the flower. Set 2 is the one with the lovely hummingbird and bumblebee. This is going really, really low. Okay. Today you're getting them for £14.99. Here's your set 2. This is what it looks like. It comes with all of your stencils to use for your framework and creating your own beautiful, unique artwork. Of course, you can obviously add colour to it if you wish with our textile markers. We have got some on the show today, and I know Sandra's going to show us how to add colour as well. I love that hummingbird and the bee. Oh, I can't make up my mind. Get the whole bundle. Go for it. And then finally, this is another lovely one. Really lovely set because you've got the clock and the hot air balloon, the fans. They're all lovely.
Oh, but turn that hot air balloon around and you get a light bulb. So the instructions also go through how you could actually turn it into a light bulb if you want to. So they're not just one thing. You can do so many different things with them. You can use parts of it or not, or whatever you want to do. There's so many possibilities. I've just given you 12.
Yeah.
If you think you just even swap one picture for the other, for the frame, you've got 24, and you just, the combinations are
crazy.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Very, very quickly, if you are making the whole quilt and you want to do it like Sandra, we've got the colourways that she's used to construct the one. So it's 3 metre bundle. Remember, you need your instructions separately. This is just your fabrics. 3 metre bundle, metre of each. Love the orange and pinks together. It works really, really well, doesn't it?
Really bright, especially for this time of year. You want something a bit bright.
Oh, you do, especially as you take your Christmas decks down. It's all a bit bare, isn't it? £19.99, a metre of each of your Tangley quilt. I was going to say Tangy colours. Those orange and pinks together. Love it. And then obviously, it's like Refresher Chews. Is it Refreshers? Which ones are the orange?
The fruit salads, weren't they?
Fruit salads.
Yes.
We do also have a slightly more muted option. This is with your blue. So you get your solid, obviously, that you're going to be doing your tangling on. And then you have your 2 different colours. It's a really lovely, easy construction as well for a quilt, isn't it?
It certainly is. Again, if beginners,
so don't
if you're not
be
quite
daunted.
sure, it's all about putting little blocks together and getting that colour combination and having that bit of it's not a clash, but a bit of a clash. It looks really nice, doesn't it?
Metre of each colour. Come on. That makes it £3.33, a half metre. That's like beyond a clearance price. I don't know why that's happened. I think it's just because it's a bundle. Make the most of it. These should not be at that price. I mean, you've got your solids. You know how much the Rose and Hubble solids are. Grab those whilst you can. Right, over to you, Sandra. Where on earth do we start?
Right, you're going to have a go, aren't you?
Yes, please.
I thought we'd start with set 1, just so you can see where that is, and then we can move on a little bit. So leave that one over there. What I've actually done here is I've started with there we go. So I've made myself at home look with the desk. I've started with my outer frame, which got little dots in, and I've drawn it along the shape here.
Oh, the other right.
The other way. Yeah, the other right. And then I've used this shape here, this flower shape, and I've drawn this one.
Now, Sandra, have you done anything to prepare this fabric?
I have. First thing I would do when I'm drawing on my fabric is you want a little bit of interfacing behind it. Or maybe if you don't want to have the interfacing afterwards, maybe some, a little bit of sturdiness, stable, or even if you put it in a frame,
right,
an embroidery frame, just so you could, work with it.
Is a medium weight interfacing okay?
Exactly what I've used, medium weight interfacing, and it's going to hold it in place for you. It's going to make life easy to draw. You can still draw on fabric when it's not interfaced, but this just makes it a little bit easier for you. Okay. I do also have the little flower, and it fits inside, but it's got little sort of spaces where you can segregate it, or you can make them small if you want. We didn't need that one today, so I'm going to put that to one side. Bear in mind, this is just one shape, so I'm going to hand that over to you.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. I've done that bit for you. Now, so, okay, what I've done here, now just to sort of show you, I've actually added my little strips on. I've cut all my strips out first, added them on. I would still draw this first and then make the quilt, but I just wanted you to see how it would sort of work together. And in the instructions, I've given it, it's like a tick list, literally a tick list on what to do. And here you can see a little grid of where everything goes. So one of them, see, row 1, for example, it says, look, I've got my 2 orange this way. There you go, my 2 pink on the top. And then next to it, I've got my pink at the sides and my orange at the top.
With you.
So that's how they would go together. So I would still do these first and then decide where I'm putting them on my quilt, and then start making the quilt up with the blocks. So here we go, tangling away. Now, looking at the instructions, this is how simple, because we've got pictures. So flower, centre and dots frame, it tells you here, and I start here. So number 1, at main frame pattern, and I'm going to work my way round. But I've not only given you one different pattern or tangle, I've given you a different version as well. So you can actually do different things within that sort of shape.
Right.
These bits in the middle show you how I've done the flower. So I'm going to move that to one side then, and we're going to focus on these dots around the outside, coming straight in with pen. Ready?
Now, this is what's a bit daunting, isn't it? That you're
You
going
ready?
straight in with your permanent.
Yeah.
You don't go on it first with your
straight
friction
with-
pen.
straight with permanent,
in.
okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Right, you need to breathe. Okay, we've got this. So you're going to start with one of the dots on the outside, and then I'm going to go round it, and then I'm going to come round and down into the next one, creating a letter S.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've done it.
And then if I turn it, and I'm going to do the same again, letter S. Or you can turn it the other way, it doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is all the way around, and if you actually go around that little dot that we've drawn, I find that you get a better curve. If you think, oh, I'm just going to go dot to dot, you might end up with something a little bit straighter, which is fine, but if we want to sort of keep them all slightly curved, go around that dot. Yeah.
It's all personal to you, isn't it?
Of course, and you're going to
It
get
doesn't matter, I suppose, if they are slightly straighter
no,
or more
and you're going to get into that muscle memory where you think, well, okay, I know how to do this now. I'm just doing S's. And before you know it, you think, well, actually, it's not so bad, is it? I can do this. See, I'm just turning it round as I go, because that makes life easier for me, because my hand really isn't moving, but the fabric underneath is.
What number are you using? Number 3?
I've got an 03, yes.
Yeah.
If you wanted it a bit thicker, you could use the 05. So, yeah, once you've done this, by the way, you see what I'm doing now? I've done all the way around. I've come to the next bit.
Okay.
And I've actually used the same letter S
Yes.
all the way around. Now,
Right.
once you've put pen to fabric, you've actually created your own work. So if you actually do this, and you do craft stores,
Yeah.
you do sales, you do online, if you've drawn it, it's yours. So you can sell it, you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Brilliant.
The only thing I ask you not to do, obviously, is reproduce the patterns or the stencils and photocopy the instructions,
Yeah, because that's your work.
because that's mine. But every single time we do this, it's going to be different. You're going to have a different version to mine. I mean, maybe you've noticed it. I am left-handed. So are you.
Yeah, I am.
And a lot of people are, more people are right-handed. So you might get that you go around a different way. It doesn't matter. You're still creating the same shape and the same sort of design, working your way around.
Susan is messaging saying, morning Sandra, just
good
placed my
morning.
order. Look forward to having a go at the Tangly quilt blocks.
Oh, brilliant.
It may make a change from doing tiles, she said. New challenge. So Susan's obviously one of your followers.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So this is what's great, isn't it? There's lots of new sewers that might be finding us through
That's
you,
it.
or the sewers that might want to have a go at, tangling. I love this.
Absolutely. Do you know, it's just a different material. It works in the same way. And do you know,
It does work really well. I don't know why I thought, it might bleed more, it might be more difficult on fabric, and it's really not, isn't it?
No,
These
it's
pens
not.
are brilliant.
It's just gliding over the top of the surface there, it's just working it round.
Terry said, very excited for
Morning.
this. Morning, Terry. We're very excited. We're going to work on it as a joint project for 2023.
Oh, nice. That'd be
this would be nice to do as a group, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Don't even need to be in the same house. I know that through lockdown,
Yes.
the amount of Zoom and obviously videos that you were doing through lockdown, the community of Sanntangle grew through lockdown.
Yeah.
We've also got a message from Andrea. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Good morning.
I got the VOD video on demand on Hobby Maker
brilliant.
on Christmas Day.
Yes.
Can't wait for my pens and things to be delivered. Though I'm going to be adding more today, said Andrea. Were you on Hobby Maker Christmas Day then?
I was, yes.
Brilliant.
That's where the pens came in. But if you've got the video on demand, you can actually transfer that onto fabric as well. Don't think it's just for paper. So yeah, absolutely. We use circles with that one as well. So absolutely. So I've done the.
Well, I'm a bit slower than Sandra.
I've done it a little bit more than
and
you,
I have been reading out messages and things, but no, I think I'm getting there. Do you want to see? Sorry, Becky isn't here, so I don't know whether to show you on the overhead. There you go.
Here we go.
There you go.
It's making us all wait for it.
Thank you. I'm going to keep going.
See, look at that.
I'm going to keep going. Well, all of us can do it. This is what's so
Yeah.
exciting, is that you don't need to be an artist. You don't need to have an art degree. Everybody can have a go. I'm so excited. Right, where are you going next,
Right, I'm going to
Sandra?
start
We're
in the
following
flower
you.
now. I'm actually going to take, what I want to do is split up my space, because at the moment it's quite a large area to sort of think, what am I going to do with that, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is take a straight edge, use one of the stencils, and I'm going to mark one edge to the other. You see, and split it into two. And then again, I can split it. And then again, I can split it. So I've got individual little spaces now to work with. To bring you my instructions, and here we go. It says, this is the patterns I've used for the inside. So if I look at my picture, 1 second, here we go. Look at my picture. You see I've got these little lines. That's where the lines come in there. Then I've got these little bubbles. There's that one. And then here I've got these sort of little shapes. And then here I've got this sort of little square design, which is inside that one. So you can go as detailed as you like. So let's have a look at this then. First thing is I'm going to do what we would call an aura. Or I know in fabric terms we can use the word echo. It's a line or a repetition or something that we've done. I'm following that line inside there now, just looking at that individual petal shape.
Do you know what? This is so good for
it's lovely, isn't
mindfulness. I really struggle with things like I've often been told, maybe you should have a go at meditating or, yoga or anything, and I really can't do it.
No.
I'm actually losing myself doing this. It's so good. This is going to be brilliant to keep me quiet.
It's actually, it's not about having the patience, because, even if you're having a bad day, you think, I just need 5 minutes. Just doing this, and of course whatever you draw is going to reflect in how you feel.
Yeah.
But it doesn't half calm you down, it really does.
It's really portable as well. You can do it anywhere. You can do it in front of the television. You can, instead of, reading a book before bed, you can do tangling.
Absolutely.
You can do 5 minutes, or you can do an hour.
Yes.
It doesn't need to be something that you have to sit down and do it all now. You could just do this section like I'm doing and then leave it and come back to it. It's very easy to pick up and put down.
Exactly. So I'm just going to come in with my 05 pen now. So I've done one of my petals. Now what I would do is I'd do all the same patterns first and then I'd come back. But of course I want to show you one of the other stencils. So I could only do one at a time. So you see, coming in with this, the bigger pen means I can actually fill in these little shapes just a little bit quicker than using the finer nib. There we go.
Just be careful, because anybody who's watched the Sanntangle show before, I said to Becky, you might need to sort of like poke me, because I will end up just, being in my own little bubble. I don't want everybody else to just be drawn in too much, because everything is selling. Everything is selling. If everybody checks out on the mega bundle, remember we've reduced it now to $49.99. It's discounted today. If everybody checks out, there are only 20 left. We had hundreds of these. I think a lot of people, especially New Year's Day, you know, I always think, right, I'm up for a new challenge for 2023.
Exactly, yeah.
Go for it. I can't recommend it enough. And, you know, to sit here and, you know, actually have a go, it just shows to you everybody can do this. Everyone can.
Absolutely, yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, I've actually worked on this one. I've done those little bubbles and I've just drawn another line around. So I've gone back to my 03 now because I'm drawing main lines. And then I'm just following whatever pattern comes from that. So continuing to just reproduce that. It doesn't matter what shape it is. It just fills it in. There we go. So of course there's quite a bit more to this, but I want to sort of show you a little bit of colour now and how you can add a bit of shade. And again, if you're going to wash this, you need to be thinking about what you're going to put on there. So, you know, you want some coloured pencils that are washable, or I know the pens.
Well, you saw these on the show yesterday with Stuart, didn't you? So we've
these
got
pens
them back
are really
on.
nice as well. I do have a set of them, although they're at home in my craft room.
These are great. These are great because,
borrow
of
those?
course you can, because they've got two different thickness of the nibs as
Oh,
well. So which
brilliant,
ones do you generally use?
It
The
depends
thinner
what I'm
nib or the-
doing. I'll open them carefully if I can.
Go for
There
it.
we
Go
go.
for it.
So, being that I've got pink and orange, let's have a couple of colours out. Now already, look, you see, I'm not just sticking with one, I've got like 4 colours out. If I was going to draw with these, because you don't have to tangle with black pen, you can actually tangle with colours if you want to. So don't think you need to, you could use these. They've got a really nice thin end, and they've got a slightly thicker end as well. So I'm going to come in with the thin end. Let's have a look. Let's take a few of these lids off. Okay, so I've got 3 pens there that I can work with. I've got a light, a mid colour and a dark colour. I'm going to start with the dark colour, and what we just do is just add a little bit of that dark colour just to that edge. So if we do a few, you see I'm not particularly colouring as such, I'm just sort of adding a little bit of colour.
Okay.
And it's almost like when we blend on paper, it's a similar sort of thing. And I just don't want to put loads on, because the idea is I want to colour just a little bit, and then bring in that mid colour, go back in and just add a little bit more. So what I want to do is build the colour up gradually. I mean, you can do whatever you like, even if you want to use a regular pencil on this to add a bit of shading, you can. It's entirely up to you. And of course, if you want to keep it monochrome, you can still come in and use the
Well, you
the
haven't actually
greys.
added any colour onto the one on the wall,
No.
have you? And it looks gorgeous, just as
does,
monochrome.
yeah. We wanted you to see both versions. We wanted you to see how this could sort of work with a bit of colouring, but also just the actual drawings. They do look printed, they really do.
Yeah.
And even if, you know, you think, oh, I've made a mistake, it doesn't look right. What you've got to remember is there's going to be a lot more detail, a lot more, you know, design and lines going on around it. You're not going to see that little bit at the end. There we go. Look at that. You see how that's sort of coming now?
Chris says, Vic, that's amazing. Happy New Year to everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm still going. I'm going to show you the end at the end. Love it.
Well, I'm going to leave you with that one, because of course I want to move on and do
yes.
do another. But you see how that shading started to work it out, and I'm going to bring one in. I've done the hot air balloon with a bit of colour on it, just so you can see how that looks. And there it is. So you're using a bit of
that looks
amazing. If you, I
amazing.
mean, compared to the one that's on the wall, a little bit of colour. It depends what you want to do with it. And of course, you could stitch around this, you could quilt around this, you could add more around here if you want to. Lots of little seed beads and things like that going on.
You could add French knots onto it and give it even more texture.
So many things.
Anybody who's got, you know, who's good at free motion quilting as well. You
Yes.
could do then some free motion over. I mean, it's going to look amazing whatever you do. Morning and Happy New Year to all. I love this,
morning.
says Karen. It is recommended. Is it recommended to make up the block before tangling, or could you do this after?
Right, what I would do is I would make the block up after. I would draw all the panels first. The only reason being is because you've got orange at the sides, then orange at the top, orange at the side. You want to get it the right way around. So if you draw them all first and then place them in a position that you want them, and then decide which is going to have the sides and that kind of thing. That for me, that worked better.
Okay.
Because honestly, I'd end up with my hot air balloon upside down and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, draw your panels first, then do your quilt. I've just done it this way because I wanted you to sort of see what it looks like with the block there.
Lovely.
So, your choice though, your choice. That's just me.
Just to remind you what you get in the mega bundle, you get all 12 stencils. So not only do you get your pattern there, you have got here all 12 of your blocks. So you get set 1, 2, 3. Where have I put my 1, 2 and 3? Oh, I've got them here. So these are my first set, which are going to be included. So you get your dragonfly, your cross, your flower, and your star. They're also detailed. They're amazing, aren't they? And it's up to you. I mean, you can follow absolutely to the book exactly your designs.
Oh, absolutely.
Or even as I'm going, I'm finding, oh, I'll do a bit of there, and then I liked that pattern that you did before on this other one, so I'm going to use that again.
Exactly, yeah.
Or I'm really not getting on with this pattern, so I'm going to use a
Do
different
something
one.
else, yeah, absolutely.
So versatile, and the end result's going to be amazing. These are your block 3s. They're set 3. They're there as well. You get everything. You get all 12 of your blocks, of your sets, all of the stencils, instructions and guidance. And don't forget, everybody who's purchasing the mega bundle today, you will also be sent a link, a code to be able to log on to a personal sort of Facebook group just designed for
just
the
for
quilt.
this, yes, just for
so
this.
you can watch Facebook Lives. I think we're going to probably do them every 2 weeks.
I think so, yeah, that'll give
Each
you a chance
block.
to do one, but
Yeah.
not giving you too long that you leave it in the cupboard and don't do the next one. We want it done and sorted. It'd be amazing.
And this will get sent directly from you, doesn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah. We make them ourselves, and we even the stencils, the instructions, everything we do
Brilliant.
ourselves. So yeah, so I'm going to snip to stencils
Go for
step
it.
3, if that's okay. This one, you've got 4 different designs, just as the others. And working in, you can see here, look, it's giving you how to sort of do your frames. Again, pictures showing you how it builds, but all the variations that you can do as well. And there it is, look, there's that hot air balloon, but I've turned it into a light bulb, or you could have it as a ship in the bottle. So, you know, there's lots of things. And of course, don't think you've got to stick to just plain fabric. You can.
Do you design all of these? Where do these actually come from?
They're all in my head. They're all
Do
in
they
my
come
head.
to you in the middle of the night, like literally?
I do have that. I do, yeah. I think because, and as well, I think the more you do it, the more you get used to it, and the more you're into it, and the more ideas come. Does that make sense? I'm very lucky that way. So yeah. So when you actually look at this shape,
Super talented. We love it.
look at this shape. What am I going to do with this shape? I've already drawn.
It's like a squash chubby gingerbread man, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's not. I've already drawn the frame, but I wanted to actually show you using the friction pen, and then of course bringing in you know, this shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line it somewhere, and I'm going to draw around it. Okay. And this is where it's. If you were on paper, you'd be doing this in pencil. Okay.
So this isn't going to stay there, because as soon as you
That's
press
not going to
this...
stay now, because as soon as you put an eye into it, it's going to disappear. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use that word aura again and create that line. So I've got like a thickness there, not too thick, just sort of working it round. Here we go. And again, you'll notice I'm moving the fabric and not particularly my hand, because I just want it to be as comfortable for me as possible. So trying to go round this and move my hand rather than the fabric, it's not going to quite do it. Oh, there we go. See, I've got a bit flat there. It doesn't matter. Okay, done one. So I'm going to take it again, and I'm going to turn it round slightly. Here we go. And then this time I'm going to draw just the bits, and then go underneath those bits. So when I come to one I've already drawn, I'm going to go underneath it. See? Sort of working my way around. So I've got that shape. Oh, there we go. So then if I actually...
It gives it different dimensions, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And this is quite a fun one to do, because even I don't know how it's going to turn out. It's going to look completely different to, you know, the one I did for a demo, or the one on the back. And it's just lovely. So, okay. So just sort of drawing those again, and you can do this 2 or 3 times, or 4 or 5. You could turn it over. So let's just sort of go for one more. Just sort of give us that little bit of a bulk that it needs there. There we go.
I can't believe how quick this hour is going. We've got about 10 minutes left, Sandra.
I know. Do you know, it's because we're sort of into what we're doing and it goes really quiet.
We need a takeover day, I think.
No, oh gosh. I did one back in July on Hobby Maker.
Oh, we should so do it.
Yeah, that's where we launched our first bit of fabric, actually. I think we did a bag pattern.
Well, you've always worked with fabric, haven't you? This isn't a new venture for you.
No, not at all. It's just a new venture for people out there that perhaps have never seen it before or have not been confident enough to do it. Because we've always done samples on fabric. And I know people love them and think, do you know what, I couldn't do it. But actually, if I brought something out that people could have a go at, okay, you can see now, look, I'm going back in with the pen. Oh, so here we go. I'm going to come in with a couple of little lines, little curve there, and then little lines. Okay, so I draw these all the way around. And this again, it's about that individuality, isn't it? Where do you want to put them? What do you want to do? But the design's the same. You've got those same little lines creating these little leaf shapes.
I do really like the idea as well of putting quotes on it. Or
Yes.
Do you date your tangles?
Yes, I do. Anything I draw, I tend to put dates on. We do sign them all with our initials.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. I think it's important that, and I do write a lot of positive sentiments and things like that. So
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I just noticed on the quilt that you say your student had done or one of your friends had done. It's lovely.
they're all my words.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah. I actually brought out a set of stamps with them on not so long ago. So if you've got the stamps, if you do this anyway, you could actually, using a fabric ink, you could actually stamp those sentiments on.
Wow.
So you don't even have to do the middle bit. You could actually put a sentiment in the middle of each one if you wanted. Or you could embroider it. If we've all got our embroidery machines with our lettering and things.
Yes.
Could do that. That would be lovely.
Well, you're waiting on a very exciting parcel, aren't you, for 2023?
I am, yes.
You said you don't know where you're going to put it yet.
I have no idea. But,
Sandra's just bought a long arm quilter
Yes.
machine, but doesn't know where to put it. Oh, that's brilliant. Someone knew about that. It was Leslie. Leslie even knew about it. Hi, Sandra. You will love your Moxie. I've got one and I love it, says Leslie and
Oh,
Charles.
fantastic. Yeah. I know my friend Leslie had one until recently, but she's downsized where she lives, so she can't fit one in anymore. So I was like, yeah, well, I'm having one. She's like,
But do you have a workshop or do you do classes at all?
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, yes. We do classes once a month. It's primarily meant for paper, but we have got all the power in ready to do sewing classes. We can actually fit, you ready for this?
Go on.
30 people.
Brilliant.
30 people.
Whereabouts are you based, Sandra?
We're in Scunthorpe.
Okay.
So we have an upstairs and a downstairs. So downstairs we make everything that we sell and pack everything, of course. And then upstairs we've got our classroom where people come for a day and they get fed and tea and coffee all day, and
Fabulous.
we sit in
Tangle all day.
Absolutely, yeah.
We need to, when you've got your Moxie at home, you need to come in and do a show for us.
Oh, that'd be
because
yes.
they're amazing. They might still be on the website, by the way. I've never actually done a show before. I think the offer's ended the end of December, but it's still available because it's bank holiday.
Oh,
so I hasn't taken it off, so you could still get it at that offer that Sandra got as well. Adrian's messaged in saying,
Morning.
have been watching you do this for some time. I filled my basket and used my advent calendar discount. There you go.
Oh, excellent. I've not used mine yet.
Have you got the advent calendar?
Yes.
I love this, Sandra. Is it actual, she's one of us. She's Sewing Street family. Even though this is your third time on air, you've been watching for ages, haven't you?
Yes, since Sewing Street started. Yeah.
Love how easy Sandra makes this, says Adrienne.
Oh, do you know what? Though, once you have a go at it and you've got it in front of you, and then of course I'm going to do those videos.
Yeah. In fact, sorry, we've got another message. Happy New Year, Vixen. Sandra just bought everything.
Oh,
just bought
thank
everything.
you.
Always said I can't draw, but now I think I can.
Yes.
You can. There you go.
You know
Karen, you're an inspiration as well. I mean, honestly, this is what we said at the start. hopefully that's what we've shown you now as well, is that you do not need an art degree
No, not
to be
at
able to
all.
create the artwork on your wall. What you do need is obviously your instructions, the fine liner pens, and your stencils. And then you can create the most amazing quilt that Sandra's designed for us. I love it.
Do you know, I'm so excited that it's lovely that somebody's not done it before is going to have a go, and it's just lovely. I mean, you've seen that really odd random shape that I've just used, and then I've put a few little tangles in there, created these little leaves. I'm just rushing it round a little bit because I want to actually just take that friction
Well, yeah,
pen
you're
off.
actually quite speedy, but this is something that you can
Just
be
gonna
as,
iron that bit off.
Yeah, as quick or as slow. Like, you take your time with this. Rachel just come in, who's a producer over on Gemporia. She says, I love this. This is brilliant. She said, a mum's going to love it as well. This is what I love, actually. You can do this with every age group. Kids are going to love this as well.
Yeah, I think my youngest is 6.
Really?
Absolutely, yeah. And I have it's Joe. Joe tangles with his grandma, and then Caitlin is 9 now. She's been tangling really from the very beginning. She's been doing about 3 years.
So yeah, this is it.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
And especially for children, you know, when they just need a bit of downtime, away from screens as well. This is so good to be able to do. I'm still going, by the way. I know a lot of children can get really frustrated. I know you said that you're a teacher, that they can't draw.
Yeah.
To be able to have that guidance step by step along the way, the instructions are so easy to read and digest. A lot of visuals, which lots of us creative people are sort of visual learners, aren't we? So to be able to see exactly what it is that you need to do.
Of course.
Now there's 15 left, once everyone's checked out. Be quick. Oh, Hayley's telling me, stop drawing and show everyone what's in the bundle. Now, everybody who gets the mega bundle will get the whole complete set to be able to do the tangled quilt. So you can not only do the first 4 designs, you've got all 12. You've got all 12, and they're up to you how you use them, what sort of order you use them, which order you want to start drawing them. It's up to you. So you get this. You also get then set 1, set 2, and set 3. It should have been around £65. We've got them under 50 today, especially for New Year's Day. Set 1, set 2, and set 3 sets of stencils, all 12 designs, including the hummingbird, we saw the hot air balloon earlier, the cross, the dragonfly, the stars, the bee, the flowers, the gorgeous design that Sandra's doing right now. All of those are included. Love them. I mean, we'd love to spend another... You are coming back, obviously, in an hour, aren't you?
I am, with something completely different.
Adding some more colour into this one. We can still do a couple more minutes, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, you can see where it's now, I'm starting to build it a little bit. So we're just using that really weird shape. It's created this lovely little vine. And of course, what you can do now, I mean, I'm using the thicker end of these pens. We can come in, we can start adding some little flowers, some little dots. So, you know, you can be really creative. If fabric's the thing you do, then this is just going to sort of take it to the next level, isn't it? Not only are you going to be still making quilts, but you're going to be making quilts that you have hand-drawn the panels on.
It makes it so personal if you're gifting it to somebody, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. And like you say, people will look and go, how did you do that?
Yeah.
It looks printed, and it's not, it's truly not, you've drawn it. You know, you'll be able to say, well, actually, look at this and look at that. You see, just adding those dots in now, look at the difference that's sort of making. And this is where you can start to build and take things from elsewhere. I mean, there's lots of little flowers and things you can bring in. You don't have to sort of keep the tangles or the patterns just to one piece. Mix and match it up and do completely different things as you go. It's just lovely. I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's very addictive. It really is. Can I show you my design? I've been going on and done the flower. I really want to add some more details. I'm excited to add more to the background now as well.
Look at that. Yes. You see a bit of colour on, a bit of stitching round that. You've got your first box done, and that's in actually less than an hour. Yeah. And you've been talking as well. So
absolutely.
Not bad at all.
I'm going to keep going at that. Thank you. So, right, explain to us what you're going to be doing in your 11 o'clock show, because as you say, it's something different, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. I mean, people that know me, I've had an electric car, so it means I have to stop at services, which I never used to do. I hate stopping, I just like to drive. And I've noticed that I need certain things. So when I'm in the car, I need my cup, you know, not a normal cup. I need a cup, a travel mug. I need my tiles, I need my pens and my pencils. So what I've done, I've created my own little bag.
Oh, it's brilliant, look at it.
Look at this. That contains everything in here that I possibly need. So I know if I throw this in the car, when I get to the service station, she'll open it up.
Yes, here is a sneak peek.
When I open it up, I've
How good
actually
is this?
got my cup.
Oh, do you know what? I love that
there.
because we've all got flasks and things now that you take on the move.
It's
You never
all
take
in
your
there.
mug with you, do you? So
No,
to be
you
able to
take
have a full
your
flask.
travel mug, yeah, but I also take my tiles. Now, you don't have to have tiles. This is the biggest tile we do. It's a 15 centimetre tile. So you can have a sketchbook. I've got my regular tiles. I can take my tea bags because I don't drink black tea. I have to take my own tea. But I've also got a place for my pens as well. So everything
This
is
is
in one
genius.
kit. So all I have to do is literally make sure I've got my drink, put that all together. I've got all my bits and pieces. It's stocked up.
I'm so pleased that you've
Pasta
designed
sauce.
this because this is going to be so useful for
I
all
know.
crafters or anybody
It's just
actually,
lovely,
isn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah. This one apparently though is not mine. This one is Leslie's.
Oh, Leslie.
So she's like, I like that one, so I've
It's a
got
lovely
another one.
colourway.
But it's a
They're-
lovely
they're our
colourway, isn't
fabrics.
it?
They're lovely,
And
aren't
you know, having that little bit of a clash and something different. And I've actually got it out of 2.5 metres and a fat quarter
Oh, that's really good,
for all
isn't it?
that. Crazy, isn't it?
We've got some great bundles and we've got the pattern there already on pre-order if you do want to shop ahead. That's probably the way to do it. And then we've also got some more stencils to show you as well.
Yes, I have brought a really nice little stencil in that you can sort of applique and things. It's
Very
beautiful.
exciting. Maureen just said, oh, thank you about the advent calendar reminder. There you go. You can use your voucher as well, don't forget. Forgot about it, retrieved it from the recycling bin. Phew. Oh, Maureen, I'm so pleased. Definitely use that whilst you can, especially, you know, on the deals that we have today. Thank you ever so much, Sandra.
Oh, thank you for trying it.
Oh,
So-
I love it. I'm going
Yeah.
to carry on. In fact, no, I can't this hour because this is a really exciting hour that we've got coming up. Don't go anywhere. This is Hayley's special picks, her fabric show, all coming up after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app.
Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back. Happy New Year. How are you?
I've just woke up properly.
You spent hours scheduling this, Heather, didn't you?
I did spend hours scheduling Sarah. I did. Well, because it's New Year, new hobby, obviously the one thing you do need is enough fabric to kind of choose what you want to do.
And I'll always remember Stuart actually saying to me, don't feel guilty about buying the solids and the different fabrics. They all are going to are going to make your designer fabric go even further, aren't they?
So, for example, like the barley pots, which we did earlier, if you get those and then you mix them with your colours and your cores. I've took my glass off because I don't like them. So you know, if you buy this and then mix it in with these, obviously you're gonna, you know, your designer fabric's gonna go a lot further for you, isn't it?
So you put together some amazing sort of core bundles, stash builders for us.
I'll go back in there.
Amazing. Thank you. It's not very often that we get Hayley in the hot seat, by the way. It's because Ben and Hannah obviously both went out partying last night. So we're spoiled with managers' specials all day long. Starting with 3 early birds. Just to remind you, we had Fiskars scissors on offer today, which is ridiculous. These were brand new in today. We've got special edition, so 2 different colours. We've got the candy cane and we've also got the gold marble. Now, they're supposed to be £20. Elsewhere, we found them, I think probably the best price we found was about £18.40. We absolutely smashed that. They are gorgeous quality, limited edition, Fiskars scissors. Once they're gone, they're gone. Now, there is a bit of a problem. There's only 40 left. There's only 40 left. We started with hundreds of these. We will not be able to bring you Fiskars scissors. Prices like this, very often, I'd make the most of your New Year's Day special. Just in case anybody, you know, was a bit worse for wear this morning, didn't wake up for 8 o'clock, just wanted to recap the amazing early birds. There you go, £10.99 for your candy cane scissors. And then we also have, keep coming through, by the way, they are going to sell out very, very soon. There's only 30 left. And there's a lot of people multi-buying. Good to see. I'm not surprised, you need more than 1 pair of scissors, don't you? Then, my favourite, this gold marble edition. Do you know when you have, you know, the standard scissors or standard anything, but when they say limited edition, I'm thinking along the lines of, you know, a bottle of champagne or and then they do a limited edition bottle or something. You pay so much more for that, you know, new fancy bottle, the new coating on the beautiful handles. Not today. These should be £20. Early bird special today, and they are gorgeous. They really, really are. They're still that quality, though, remember. They are that Fiskars brand, one of the most, well, it's just a household name, isn't it? Has been for years and years and years. You know you're getting quality. You don't need me to sit here and scream and shout about it. They are top quality, £10.99. Okay. Just wanted to quickly recap those. Definitely grab yourself a deal. So, Hayley's amazing rainbow show. Now, of course, if you are going to build up your stash of fabrics, then this is where you start, surely, isn't it? Get your 7 colours of the rainbow. Gorgeous quality. Now, we also have got 14 colours. Hayley's done a 2-tone rainbow as well, which is new to us. We've not done a 2-tone. I mean, just get the lot, don't decide. Because this is what you need, you know, when you're starting out, when you're choosing the colours to go with designer fabrics, you want to match it up. You want to make sure when you've got designer fabrics that you've got quality solids as well. So when you're quilting, it's all lovely quality. Now, every single bundle is going to have a discount. Every single one, we're going to crash the price on, and we don't do this every day. It's because it's New Year's Day. Hayley has spent a long time putting all these bundles together, so we're going to make the most of it. Are you ready? Starting with your 3.5 metre rainbow bundle. Now, they are all 100% quilting weight cotton, 1/2 metre of each. Let me open one up so you can see what 1/2 metre looks like. They're 112 wide. And I must say, our Rose and Hubble cottons are beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely quality, quilting weight cottons, not like your craft weight, and the prices are always amazing anyway. So we're already at £3.79 a 1/2 metre. Fab price, super affordable, means that everybody can stock up their stash. But today, excuse me, because you've got Hayley producing and it's New Year's Day, our core fabrics, you're going to get 1/2 metre for free, £22.73. Now, there's a problem. We've put together as many as we can. Hayley put together really great amounts of stock, actually, and we're down to less than 30 already. If you've already bought these on pre-order, everybody pays the final low price. So if I were you, I'd get on the website now, shop ahead. If you want the 2-tone bundle, if you want the reds, or if you want the greens, if you want the 1 metre bundles, grab what you can. These are all 1/2 metre cuts, £22.73. Right, what colours have we got in here then? Purple, candy blue, orange, emerald green, cardinal, sunshine yellow, and azalea pink. One of them completely for free, discounted today, £22.73. Remember, less than 30 of those now to be checked out. If you are multi-buying on these, remember the warehouse team have already cut these into half-metre units for you. So there are opportunities, obviously, on the website to buy them by the half-metre off the bolt, but these are all bundles that have been cut into half-metres for you. Which is great, isn't it? If you're thinking for linings for bags, backs of cushions, sashing for quilts like this, if you want to be able to do your Sanntangle quilt, but you wanted different colourways, if you didn't want blue or you didn't want the orange and pink, make your own bundles. You're definitely going to have enough with one of these bundles to be able to create the whole quilt with a lovely scrappy rainbow binding. They're your 7 colours. Now, 14 colour rainbow. This is, it is. Oh, sorry, they're the mixers. Here we go. Our 2 tones of solids. Thank you ever so much, because I love this. I don't think we've ever done anything like this. 2 pinks, 2 shades of purple, 2 shades of blue. This is really, really useful, because the amount of times that I think, oh, I've got this fabric, it's a green, and you want to be able to match it in or get the best sort of match. So you've got 2 coordinating greens here, 2 coordinating yellows, oranges and reds, 2 tones of each colour. There aren't very many companies. I've got a really lovely quilting shop where I live. But unfortunately, it's a small shop. They don't have, it's through no fault of their own, they just don't have a warehouse like we do, where we've got the ability of stocking all of these different colours, different shades. They might have a blue solid or a yellow solid, but to be able to get the different shades is fab, isn't it? We're about to save you, not just half a metre this time, a whole metre. You're going to get 2 of these for free. Oh, absolutely make the most of it. It's the first time. They're the same. I know they're folded slightly different, but it's exactly the same. So you're saving £7.58. Still exactly the same size. They're folded slightly different to the last bundle, but they're still the same size. 112 wide, half a metre of quilting weight fabric, 2 shades of each fabric. Great stash builder. When you're thinking about bag linings or cushion backs, cut them in half. You've got fat quarters. Share this with one of your friends and cut them in half. You've got, you know, all of these different colours in fat quarters. They're going to be so useful for your stash. I'm thinking spring, you know, your daffodils. Loads of you getting involved on this one. Hayley, everyone's loving your bundles. Hi, Chantal. Happy New Year. Please can you wish my Jake a massive happy 10th birthday? Oh, Chantal and Jake, happy birthday, Jake. Oh, he's 10 today. Do you know, I don't know anybody whose birthday falls on New Year's Day. Do you? That's so exciting, isn't it? New year, new age. There you go. How old's Joseph? Is Joseph 11 now? 12. Oh, my gosh. I remember so clearly you being pregnant with Joseph, like so clear. It's so weird that he's like 11, mad. Okay. It's crazy that I've known you that long, Hayley, isn't it? Right, let's do, I think Hayley was one of my first ever producers when I first started in the world of telly ages ago. Right, shall we do this one? Now this is a mixer bundle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you all the different sort of shades. So purples and blues. You were? I remember. No, you only did like freelance, the odd shift here and there, and I'm sure you were one of my first. Right, so you've got all of your purples and your blues. Oh, there's another purple. Oh, this is a lovely bundle. And can you see, because it's got almost like this mottled effect, it gives it texture, and that's really important when you're making quilts, that it's not just texture. It's not texture to touch, it's texture to the eye. So can you see, for example, the one behind me, they're not solid colours. They give you depth and texture, don't they? I love it. So it's really important to have these mixes in your stash. So you've got all of those lovely deeper blues and purples. They're normally $3.99 a half metre. There's your oranges and yellows. I've got loads, 13. Oh, look, there's lovely pink, tan, your greys as well. That's a lovely bundle. Are these all of the mixers that we stock? A lot of them are included in this bundle, a lot of them. As many as we can. It's the biggest mixer bundle we've ever done. You are about to get, oh, I like those 4 colours together actually, do you? That works really well. £43.89. Now you are not needing to use these all together in a project. Hayley hasn't put them together for that reason. She's actually done it for the opposite, that you can use these along with all different designer fabrics. You've got them ready for, don't think they're any lesser quality when I say linings or backs or cushions. You could absolutely use these as the front focal part of your project that you tangle on. You could draw onto these. These are the quality that Sandra was using in the last hour. So if you do want to tangle onto them, absolutely get your stencils out, tangle onto these, applique onto them. If you love this design as well for the travel bag that we're going to be doing in the next hour, get ready. Oh gosh, loads of birthdays today. Maya, happy new year. Vixen team, it's my birthday today too. Happy birthday, princess. Happy birthday. She said lots of love. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I always find it's very difficult, isn't it? It's my sister's birthday on the 30th of December. And everyone, I said, oh, Merry Christmas, Char. And then I was like, I mean, happy birthday. I feel like, oh gosh, I'm still in Christmas mode. When do you stop? I feel like I can officially stop saying Merry Christmas now. Have we taken our text down? Apart from the Nutcracker and the few little gifts, yeah, we're slowly taking them down, aren't we? That's it. Happy New Year, rainbow bundles. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Oh, meter for free. Meter for free. Do you have a New Year crafting resolution? I'd really, really love to get myself an overlocker. I want to make loads of little leggings and things for Maisie and an air threader. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's see. I mean, that would be my dream. That would be my dream. £43.89. Love those. So we've got different tonal colours. As I said, we're so lucky that we've got the warehouse facility that we have to be able to stock all of these different colours. So it's not just 2 shades of green that we stock. Look at all of these. Now we've got a mixture of solids and mixers in here. I say that one mixer, the rest are solids. But look at all of these greens. Gosh. There was a lot that went into this hour. Thank you ever so much, Hayley. You've got your green rolling hills, and a lot of thought went into the names of the bundles as well. Your green rolling hills. So what shades have we got here? Obviously it's going to be really difficult to sort of distinguish. I'm going to have a go. Apple. Emerald. Oh, I think that was it. Fabric. Bottle. Lime. Chartreuse. And then that's a chartreuse mixer. Amazing. £22.94, and that's 3 metres. Should we do a bottle one for free? Or, you know, the bottle green for free? Half a metre for free. There you go, or the apple for free, or the lime for free. Chartreuse for free. There you go. 1/2 metre fabric for free. £19.15. Here we go, another birthday, Chantel. It's also my nephew's 13th birthday today. But he's at home. Oh, Chantel, how amazing. Loads of birthdays. Come and say hello if you want to say Happy New Year or wish anybody happy birthday. Come do it here. 100% cotton, 3 metres. Less than 10 available. Less than 10. Do you know if you've got any of those barley pops earlier? Look, with your greens. They look amazing, don't they? Stock them up ready for Christmas for next year. We always, you know, run out of bottle green when it starts to come to doing Christmas makes. £19.15. Should we do the reds? Reds are a funny one, actually. Because when I will always remember, I went to, it was years ago now, but I went to the races. I don't mean to brag, but I won best dressed at the races. And I was wearing a red jumpsuit and I went to go and get a red hat. And I said, oh, it's red. And the lady laughed at me, my jumpsuit's red, and she says, you have to bring it in because red is the hardest colour to try and match up. She says, there's so many different shades of red, and if you got it wrong, it will clash and look wrong. So red, I've always noticed, if they're not quite complementing and they clash. Whereas here, I mean, they look very similar shades, but trust me, when you're matching up your gorgeous red cushions and you want to match the back, or if you want to match the lining of your gorgeous red bag, you want to make sure that you've got a gorgeous complementing colour. So here we've put together, I mean, they look virtually identical. They're not. They're a slight difference, which makes such a difference when you are matching up. £24.94. You've got it there at your reach, you've got it there in your stash. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to get yourself some comic boards and get yourself really organised. Maybe it's to pull out of the cupboards what you've got and to use your fabric. And as I said, Stuart actually, one of his top tips in his book is to use your fabrics. Sometimes you need to buy more. And that sounds a bit funny, but please, please, please do not think, yeah, I've been reading Stuart's book, and please do not think that that's a sales sort of tactic of saying, to use your stash, you need to buy this, you need to buy this, you need to use more. But actually, if you've got lovely designer fabric that you're thinking, I just haven't got something to go with it, I need that extra ½ metre to be able to use as a border, then you've got it there at your reach. And it's lovely quality. You know the quality is amazing. £3.79, saving. You are saving ½ metre today. Especially for New Year. Was there anything really good on the telly? I'm excited to watch the fireworks in London because apparently they were 12 minutes long and the best. Were they amazing? Did you watch them or see the pictures? So one of Kieran's friends is in Dubai at the moment and saw Kylie Minogue at the Atlantis. And I saw it on her Instagram yesterday. It's like, oh my gosh, Kylie was literally there. I thought, oh, yeah, I'm in bed at 8:30. But I will watch the fireworks back. I'm excited. I like this title, Pot of Gold, because it was the rainbow bundles. This is then the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Hayley had to explain that to me this morning because she thought that I wouldn't understand. I understand, of course I do. Right, so you've got this one, which is a mixer, and then you've also got the Sunshine, which is a mixer. These are all solids, and then the two that are mixers, which is lovely to add that bit of texture. Come on then, let's do a discount. ½ metre for free. ½ metre for free. Again, it will go lovely with you. We thought to go with all of your brand new barley pops. Anybody who bought these earlier, definitely get yourself a bundle. This is where, look, all of these here. But any of them, if you put them with your blues, if you put them with your greens, contrast, it's going to work. This one, by the way, was the one that was ending in 26. Coral Reef. They're lovely, aren't they? Keep confirming on your pot of gold. If you do want the Coral Reef barley pops, this is the rainbow, bright rainbow colour, because there's a pastel variety as well, but the rainbow, but with those beautiful patterns on as well. Now, just to remind everybody, they are $44.99. Any other day, they're $44.99. Today, it's New Year's Day. That is a New Year's Day special. I know that we've seen barley pops $39.99 for the last 3 years. We cannot bring you the price. Well, the price has got up for us, the price has got up, manufacturers, for everybody. So it is going to be $44.99 going forward. Today, introductory offer, brand new in today. So if you do love them, in fact, they go with the blues. It's up to you which one you want to choose. But this is where, as I said, Wendy Orlando came in with the barley pops and she just added some solids and it went a ridiculously long way. There's your pot of gold. Let's do the blues. Da, 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 da. Aren't they? These tonal bundles are beautiful. Even if Hayley does say herself, these are the most beautiful blues she has ever seen. Ocean blues. And come on, it's ½ metre for free as well. ½ metre for free. If you want to get it with your... Oh, these were the ones that you picked out, weren't they, with the barley pops? Look. Oh. And then the purples, maybe some of these. Oh, yes. Right. You're getting 3 metres of fabric in total for £19.35. Amazing. Everyone's loving the blues. Blues are always really popular, aren't they? Maybe later on we are going to be selling the pattern on its own for Sandra's travel bag. If you are thinking of maybe, you got your barley pops, you could do the straps in barley pops, you could do your binding bits in barley pops, but then if you've got any of these, you're going to be able to make loads, aren't you? Because she said she did it out of 2 half meters and a fat quarter. So you could make 2, well, yeah, more than 2. Full stop. 2 and a bit. 2 and a bit, but add your barley pops. Absolutely. So, this is I've only ever seen this, and this was amazing. Why? What was the title? Okay, you're going to see exactly why I've only ever seen this once. It flew out. In fact, we had to restock it during that show. You may remember it. Hannah actually came out during the show to talk to us about her putting this together, because we always do half metre bundles. Who wants 1 metre bundle? I mean, that is a lot of fabric coming your way. And before I say anything else, can I just remind you, it's 1p&p. Crazy. If you've already paid your post and packaging, you're not going to pay any more to get 17 metres of fabric in your stash. So, on the graphics, you can see there, it says it's a black tag deal. It is. I mean, this isn't something that we do very often. We really should be. If we were to purchase all these individually, it would cost you nearly £130, £128.86. It's on split pay. Watch the split pay drop. Look, you've got ivories there, you've got your coral, you've got blue, you've got all of your beautiful different shades of blue there, you've got your golden, you've got your tan, you've got greys, you've got pinks. They are amazing. You've got a natural seeded cotton in there, you've got a green, you've got like a peach, you've got a raspberry, and you've got a gorgeous teal. Now, can I just show you, 17 metres. I just want to open one of these out because you are going to get not just 1 metre for free, bearing in mind, look at how much a metre is. It's loads of fabric, loads, 2 units normally if you're buying off a bolt. So you are going to get not 1, but 4 metres for free. 4 metres for free. This is where you really are. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving in the long run. If you are stocking up for the year, Happy New Year! If you're stocking up your stash for 2023, maybe your New Year's resolution is to start your own craft store. Maybe you're making to sell. That is over £30 saving. We've managed to get it under £100 for you, which is epic. And look, your split pays are now under 50 as well. Split pays under 50, £49.27. And remember, you're getting all these, don't be sort of deceived by when they're folded up. They're all 1 metre cuts, all cut, ready to go. The warehouse are ready to send these out to you. Remember, this is something they've already cut, pre-cut for you. This sold, as I said, sold out. And then we had to do a bit of rummaging around and we managed to restock it during that Black Tag show because it was so popular. We never get to do 1 metre bundles. I don't know why, but it's something that we just don't do. I suppose, look, it's not cost effective for us, is it? Not deals like that. That's the Black Tag deal, by the way. It's not Black Friday, but it is New Year's Day. We want to spoil you. I wonder, does that mean that I could stop eating turkey sandwiches now? I've had a turkey sandwich every day since Christmas Day and there's still turkey left. It's ridiculous. Either turkey or ham, but I did buy a really lovely jar of luxury pickled onions, so I might have like ham, a pickled onion, what is it, like a ploughman's, that's it. When I get home for lunch, I'm excited. And I made myself a banoffee pie yesterday, so I've got that to look forward to as well. £98, 94 pence, 2 split payments of £49.27. There are so many of you there. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. This is where, look, you are really saving, £30 saving. Don't get me wrong, Hayley. No disrespect to your bundles because they were brilliant. And if you're saving £3.79 here or there, fantastic. But over £30 saving on this. Dare I ask what that makes your price per half metre now? Price per half metre. So 17 and divided by 2 again, or whichever way you want to. £2.89 a half metre. Half that price again, and what does that make our price per fat quarter? Under 150, 145 a fat quarter. You just can't get that. You can't get that. I mean, we're not talking, you know, that supermarket in the middle aisle where they might have, you know, a pack of fat quarters and their craft weight, their craft cotton. These are quilting weight, Rose & Hubble, quality cottons. These are the ones you can use with your Liberties. These are the ones you'll use with your William Morris. These are the ones that you'll use with your Moders. They are absolutely stunning quality cotton. Colours for every project, for, you know, for springtime projects, for, I love the natural seeded cottons included in there as well, for applique, for quilting, even for, you know, small dressmaking projects, metre of fabric, especially for kids wear. Loads you're going to be able to do. Now, I think we're going to be oversubscribed. Yeah, we are. We're oversubscribed. There's only 4 left to be checked out. Whoever gets those last 4, well done. I'll let you know once they've sold out. I wonder whether we can get more. Oh, I don't know. No, we can't. We are maxed out. If you want one of those last 4, you have to check out now. Hi, Derek! Happy New Year! She's just put Happy New Year. Derek's just put Happy New Year, Vix, and our Sewing Street team. By the way, love the look of the bag on the shelf. It's coming up at 11 o'clock, Derek. It's fabulous. Just made a shirt that colour. We said this fabric is lovely, isn't it? I was given a ploughman's lunch flavoured popcorn for Christmas. I haven't tried it yet. Ploughman's lunch flavoured popcorn. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm all about toffee popcorn. I'm definitely a sweet, not a salty popcorn person. So ploughman's popcorn. Oh, let me know how it is. Already selling, by the way, on pre-order, Derek, if you want to get ahead. This would be nice to be able to take to your... to all of your musician, piano shows. What's the word? Okay. Over the year, we've put together amazing kits. We've put together our own kits, like Sandra's actually, for example, where you get 2 half metres and a fat quarter. So our team have cut the fat quarters in-house. These are all of the fat quarters. Hayley has gone through to the warehouse and got all the fat quarters that we have got that are cut, all ready to go. These are all, that one's folded differently, but it's still a fat quarter. Fat quarters that we have. Now, you're going to get all of these random colours. These are the ones you'll get. 13 fat quarters, all cut in-house, ready to go. We never sell, the smallest cuts that we do off the bolt are half metres. So you can't just order a fat quarter of white, for example. These have all been cut in-house from previous projects. You can get them all for £19.50. Brilliant value. There's a mixture here of solids. You've got a mottled effect one, a mixer one in there as well. All for £19.50. Great, isn't it? Especially, you know, if you want to do applique work, if you've got 2 half metres and you want to make the bag and you're saying, oh, I know I need an extra fat quarter for the bag, or great for straps on bags, or, I mean, you've all got fat quarter books surely in your stash as well of what you can make with a fat quarter. There's a lot that you can do. It is half of a half metre. So how many fat quarters have you got? 13. Okay, let's work out our... We're all right, we're fine. We're panicking then. Happy New Year. David said, Happy New Year, Vix. May I ask if you know the Advent calendar? Oh, I don't know. Are we going to sell the rest of the Advent calendars, do you know, Hayley? No. They've all gone, I think, more or less. There's hardly any now, so no, it's not going to be discounted. It's not good. It's not available. I'm sorry, David. It's worth an ask what Hayley's here, though. £19.50. Wishing all the best to all who make Sewing Street happen, and my fellow sewists. Have a fab 2023. Hear, 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 hear. Kate, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Are we ready for 2023, gang? We've got loads planned for you, by the way. Already got the birthday all planning and, well, I think majority of it's all been planned because it's in Feb, isn't it? It's going to come around so quick. Can you believe it? Are we 3 in February? 3. Where have those 3 years gone? It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, there are your fat quarters. Should we do our white and ivory? And so, with all this colour, obviously, you're still going to need your staples. I'll show you all together just so you can see the difference between them. And they're always going to be used for different things. So sometimes I love having, you know, a bright white next to fabrics that have got white in the background. It's important. But then sometimes you don't want it to be as stark. You want it to be softer, especially things like Tilda, maybe, if you want it a bit more muted. If you, like everybody, watched Sandra and are inspired, if you want to get some fabric to tangle on, this is your chance. White, cream, ivory and natural seeded. So let me just check I'm saying the right thing. This is with the ending in 35. Cream. You can see it's slightly warmer than the ivory. Bit yellowy, bit more, say a bit yellowy. It's not yellowy when you see it on its own, it's just next to the white. It's got a creamer tone. And then ivory is obviously just off white. And then your natural seeded cotton's got this almost like a, you know, like a fancy vanilla ice cream. With the vanilla pod. That's what it reminds me of. Let's go white first. Now, it doesn't look that exciting on the screen, but this is kind of integral to your stash. It's an essential. Things like using it with your barley pops. It's, again, going to make it even further. Now, we always have stock. We always have it on reorder. Today, New Year's Day, it's very limited. It will be back on reorder, but at the moment, it's limited. So this will sell out. It will show us sell out, but Hayley's going to try and get more, if she can. So we're going to move on because that is about to sell out. We also have cream. Cream. Oh, see, this will look lovely with like your Tildas, nice with your William Morris. We need to get more quantity of the cream. Right, let's go ivory. We'll try and get some more cream and we'll try and get some more white. Here's your ivory. So this is your sort of just off white. This is the one that, let me check. Yes, this was used in Sandra's quilt. So it's not stark. I didn't realise until, it was when I got married actually, and I went wedding dress shopping and they said they'd never do white dresses anymore, like white. It's always softer, it's always ivory. It's a bit softer on the eye, but it still looks, you know, crisp and white, but it's actually just slightly off white. It would look lovely with, you know, like your, I'm thinking your Jason Yenter panel, that sort of, it's just really nice. Nice for linings, cushion backs, for applique back bases, for tangling, for your Sanntangle. Have you done the graphics for that one? No, there it is. Ivory, £3.79 a half metre now. I know we've done bundles galore this hour. This is now your chance to buy off the bolt. So if you want multiple units, then, for example, if you want a metre, add 2 units to your order and it will be cut for you. As much as you want. Stock up whilst you can. Get 4 or 5 metres if you can. Whilst you've paid your postage and packaging for the day. New Fiskars scissors. Maybe your new gold marbly scissors and some nice ivory fabric ready to start the new year. If it will mean that you get a project finished maybe. Starting a new fresh one. They're lovely, aren't they? £3.79 and it's really good quality cotton. And then we also have the natural seeded. I like the natural seeded. Most people are taking advantage of the fact that you can obviously multi-buy and get as much as you want off the bolt. Now it's a whole half metre, 112 wide, £3.79, 100% natural seeded cotton. So it has got, can you just come in a bit closer, Charlie, so you can see? You've got lovely seeded effect to it. Like we said, like posh vanilla ice cream. I had ice cream yesterday. Oh my gosh, I've had too much rubbish food over Christmas. This is it. This is my New Year's resolution, to stop eating ice cream. Save it for the summer. I'm going on my holidays on Friday as well. I'm just going to have ice cream all the time. Oh. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing. Just Becky threw them at me. £3.79, natural seeded cotton. What's that? A week. I know, I'm so excited for a bit of sunshine. I'm going to Tenerife, which, you know, we don't normally go beginning of the year in January because you already feel like you've indulged and had all your Christmas, everything. It's very, so unlike us, but we booked it when it was freezing cold here. We found a really good offer and we were like, do you know what? It's so cold here. It's like -4. Let's go to the sun in January. And now we're like, oh, probably need to just, you know, stay at home, save our money and sit at home. But no, it'll be lovely. £3.79 a half metre for your natural seeded cotton. Okay, just before we try and redo the white and the ivory, we'll have a look. Shall we do a lovely little pair of scissors? Now, obviously, we had our large Fiskars scissors. You also need a small pair of embroidery scissors, and that's even if you've got, you know, if you've got a sewing machine that doesn't have a thread cutter. It's always handy to have one. Have a pair of scissors close to your machine, or if you're cutting off loose ends off a quilt as you finished your project. Snipping into curves for bag making or for dressmakers. If you're snipping into curves, this is good. Bonder web, cutting out smaller plique pieces. Nice to have a really nice, sharp, fine pair of scissors. And I must say, these are really lovely and sharp, right to the point. Look how cool they are in that neon green. Now, I know this sounds really silly, but smaller scissors normally mean smaller thumb rings, and I've got quite big thumbs, and I always think that you struggle on little embroidery scissors to fit your thumbs in, and these ones are nice. Thank you. Look, I do. I've got look, they're the same as one. I've never seen these neon scissors. No, these are new to me. What price are they then? We're going lower. I know you can get embroidery scissors for around about £10. You know, the stalk scissors. Fiskars ones are, I think, £13.99. These are a bargain. This is thanks to our buying team, by the way. We bought these in at such an amazing price. Victoria, Paul, Barry, we love you. Watch this. They're £2.99. They are £2.99. Oh, back in stock with a bang. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, definitely get a pair of these. Great quality, millwood, sharp to the point. Even if you're thinking, oh, do I need another pair of scissors? Absolutely. These are ones that you can keep in your stash. Keep them in your little travel bag. You're going to spot them in your bag, aren't you? Because they're neon. I'm thinking, look, if you've got your little tools that you keep your pens in and things, we've got this design that's coming up with Sandra. Keep them there, ready to go. Classes, workshops, you can tell which ones your little embroidery snips are, can't you? They're ideal. There's a lot of people on the phone line, a lot of people. If you've already opened your order, it's worth just adding in, isn't it? You've paid your P&P. Derek, you bought 4 pairs. I'm not surprised, because if you've got a pair at your sewing machine, a pair to keep with your EPP, keep with your hand sewing at the side of the sofa, pair to keep on the go, your travel bag like this. You've got scissors wherever you need them. Susan, she said, woohoo, treated myself to the rainbow bundle. Oh, brilliant. I'm so pleased. Happy New Year to everybody at Sewing Street. Happy New Year to you too. Do you feel like it's a whole new year today? It's exciting, isn't it? Loads coming up this year for you as well, by the way. Wishing you all the very best who make Sewing Street happen, and my fellow sewists have a fab 2023. Thank you ever so much. Happy New Year to you all too. And thank you. You're all part of it, who all make Sewing Street what it is and, make it happen. So thank you all. A lovely team. Okay, we've managed to find, we need to get the white one back out. Sorry, Becky. She's gone. Okay, she'll be back in a sec. I've got the cream. Here's your cream. So remember, this is the slightly sort of warmer tone compared to your ivory. Thanks, Becky. £3, 79.5 metre. I hope everybody is all happy and healthy. Just the white one, please. I've got a Yule log. Do you want the... Becky's got it. Becky's got it on her table. And I've also brought in my hot chocolate machine. We're going to have a hot chockey, haven't we? I'm going to have to teach you how to do it so you can do it in the gallery. Or I could do it on air here. It doesn't make much noise. Just dish out the hot chocolates. Have you bought a squirty cream as well? Yes! Oh my gosh, amazing. We can have a full luxury hot chockey. £3.79 a half metre, that's for your cream. We've just restocked it. Fill your boots, make the most of it. Have you managed to get good stock of it as well, Hayley? Yes. So if you want to get 3, 4, 5 metres, we don't put a cap on it, which is great. So if you are stocking up for the year, go for it. I know lots of people who make to sell who just like, you know, to make the most of it. Do they come on 10 metre bolts? So if you buy 10 metres, it might even come on a bolt to you. There you go. And it's still all under that one postage and packaging. Just £3.95. White. So useful in your stash, aren't they? We don't normally show these on air, if I'm honest, but they're always on the website. But just to remind you all how useful they are. And it means, don't get me wrong, we're all drawn to the Liberties and the William Morris and Tulip Pink, but you need your spaces to make those fabrics sing, don't you? You need for it to show off. And also, we're talking about new hobbies today, New Year, new hobbies. Sanntangle. Tangling on these, monochrome, complete black and white are going to look quite spectacular. £3.79. And it only needs to be on a little bit. You could just get 1/2 metre. Have a go. Before, even if you're thinking, right, I've got the quilt kit, I'm going for it, but I just want to have a little practice first. It's not going to go to waste because you can frame it. You could use it as wall art, couldn't you? Have a practice. Get yourself 1/2 metre and your stencils and have a practice. £3.79 a half metre. Becky was watching me doing my drawing in awe, like, oh, how do you do this? I'm like, look at the instruction booklet. It doesn't get any easier. It's literally like dot to dot. It's so clever. Her instructions, Sandra's instructions are amazing. So yeah, stay tuned. We've got more tangling and we've also got the travel bag. Okay, can we do it? I haven't mentioned it too much because I wasn't sure whether we were able to stock it. This is so exciting. The panel has only ever been on air once before. It's Jason Yenter. And it's going to sell out today. I love this. Look at how beautiful. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Taking down your Christmas decorations means that your home can be quite bare, I find. So to add a bit of colour for spring, for summer, in fact even autumn, that's lovely. I'd do just wall hangings, add embroidery onto it. You could make, well these could be 6 blocks of a quilt. You could tangle in between on other blocks. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? Love the colours in between as well. Let me spin this round so you can see on the overhead. If you're new to sewing, you could easily make that into a small cushion. That could be a bag panel, front of a bag. There's so much that you can do with panels like this. They are absolutely beautiful. They're all slightly different look. Different colour butterflies, different ferns and plants. Love the background green. Did you get the green tonal bundle that Hayley put together? I think we had a 3 metre bundle earlier on, which you made a saving on. Get that and get this, and you could make a beautiful set of cushions. 6 cushions for a conservatory or, oh, I love that. It's really beautiful detail, isn't it? Jason Yenter is an amazing designer. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics. They always sell out so quickly though. We don't tend to see much Jason Yenter on the show because they come in and sell out. This has only ever been on air once before and it will sell out today. Now, the price is crazy. This is only $11.99. It's a panel, by the way, so remember, if you are buying 2 of these, it will come as you see here. It's cut into sort of 6 blocks. Let me just measure very quickly, if I can find a tape measure. No, I'm just thinking how big these blocks are, because you could use these, thank you, as central blocks for your, as I say, for your quilts. I think, if Ma's right, they're about, they're bigger than I thought. I was going to say 10-inch blocks. They're just over 12, so with your seam allowance, they'll probably finish up at 12 inches once you're sewing them into something, which is brilliant. From the end of that green line to the outer green line, it is 12 3/4 inches, that is, 12 3/4 inches. So they're great sizes, aren't they? Love that. Right, there is a small queue on the line. I think there's a lot of people asking about all sorts from this hour. It's been a very, very, very busy show. Well done, multi-buyers as well. Love that. Really limited. Now, we've got some gorgeous fabrics to go with. Thank you. I've got 6 different fabrics. This ends in 61. Look at this. Oh, it's the watercolour pastel purples. They're all from the Botanical Flora. Look, this was the one that was used in the sort of sashing on that panel. They all coordinate beautifully. That was the background of the panel, same print as this, so they complement the panel perfectly. Oh, look, your succulents, your ivy, all your ferns and butterflies. Love those. Lots of Hayley's colour bundles, by the way, have now sold out. It's worth having a look on the website to see if you can get any. I think this is this one. £7, 49, half metre. Okay, we also have, can we do that green? Because I think this green's going to go with a lot of different projects, actually. It's like it reminds me of, oh, you haven't got it? Can't do it. Can't do it. What about this one? Q07. Look at this. I love the fact that it looks like it's been stenciled on. Oh, thank you, Sharon, for your lovely message. She just put, can I say how helpful the people on the phone lines are? Fab show. Happy New Year to us all. Do you know what? They're great. They're literally upstairs. They're literally just here. So we're all in the same building. They know their stuff. It's brilliant. They, really, even though they're 4 different phone numbers, they actually answer the phone for 4 different channels. So they know their stuff. They know their stuff across all channels, which is brilliant. And they're just so lovely. Yeah, it's definitely worth. Those of you, obviously, it's really quick and speedy. A lot of people buy on the app and on the phone. But if sometimes you just want to talk to somebody, I do a lot. You know, you just think, I just actually want to well, not necessarily for a natter, but yeah, I do end up just having a natter. But I feel like I can sort out my problem a bit quicker sometimes if I just speak to somebody. So if you do ever have an issue with any of your orders or want to swap anything or change anything, speak to the team. They're great. Thank you, Sharon. Right, there's your greens. Excuse me. Someone messaged in saying they didn't see a voucher in their calendar. Oh, speak to the team. Give the customer service team a call and they can help you out. Right. Be careful, because I think there was a lady messaging earlier saying she just fished hers out of the recycling bin. So if you didn't spot it, it was in one of the windows. Apparently it was quite clear in a packet with the scissors. It was a big day. It was a big window. Oh, look at this. I think this is my favourite. That is so cute, isn't it? In fact, I want to do the travel bag with this. Now, if you do want to do a Jason Yenter botanical travel bag, what you need is 2.5 metres and a fat quarter. 2.5 metres. So if you get yourself 1.5 metres, you'll have plenty. You'll have plenty. And what I would do is I'd definitely get this one. And maybe, wow, you could pick any of the ones that you like, can't you? Look, ivy there. Succulents is lovely. It's called Blooms. I've also got, can we do that? I don't like to call it a mixer, but the lighter one, because that's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's called Misty Ferns. My ferns aren't doing so well, you know. I think it's since I've had the poinsettias as well to look after, I just can't keep on top of it all. I've got too many. I've been trying to channel my inner Ben because he's got like 34 houseplants. But they're all right, but they're just looking a bit sad. I have to do really strict, Thursday mornings is my morning where I fill up my massive sink in the utility, and you have to fill it up with lukewarm water and you have to dunk them all and drain them all for hours. No, they're ferns. The man in the shop, he told me, now they're not the easiest to look after, but I was like, but I really like them. They look really nice. So this is the one that's got the butterflies and the flowers and the ferns. Oh, wow. And look, can you see the secondary patterns? There's 15 metres left, and it's the first time I've seen this. It's only been on air, I think, did you say once before? So has this not even been used in a project yet? There was a massive quilt, which sold out in seconds. And these were the fabrics that we had in addition to the quilt. I see. They are beautiful, aren't they? I love the secondary patterns that you're getting. It's very clever placement. Imagine, you can fussy cut these. Ivy as well. Poison ivy. This is the ivy. Don't forget Sandra's coming back. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, honestly. It's like walking into the woods, isn't it? Love the detail that you've got the trees in the background as well, peeking through. Using this in your patchwork though, even if it's smaller cuts, it's going to add detail, isn't it? Love it. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year deals for us all. Thank you, Becky. Right. I think we've done everything. Well done, Hayley, because I know that you scheduled so much for that hour. The little ones. Right, we've got a deal on 3 design rolls, which we haven't had a chance to do. Let's do it now. So, very, very quickly, if you want 3 Bali Batik mini design rolls. So, in these mini design rolls, you've got 30 strips. 30 strips, and you're saving £10 on the bundle. Saving £10. They're still the full width of fabric. So, you've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are they? 2.5 inch strips. They are definitely 2.5 inch. Yeah, 2.5 inch strips, and they're 44 inches wide. So they're this, your 112, you know, your normal quilting weight cotton, 2.5 inches each, £42 and 97 pence. £10 saving. Fabulous. Right. Should we get Sandra back? Travel bag is already selling, pattern on its own, already selling on the website. If I were you, during the next few minutes on the break, have a look through the website. It's loaded already. There's a pattern, there are bundles, and there's another gorgeous stencil to bring you. So stay tuned. It's coming back after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are we ready for round two? I'm so excited for this. I thoroughly enjoyed Sandra's first show. Those of you that have had a lie-in, I don't blame you, don't worry. You can always watch the show back. And for anybody who did miss the first show with Sandra, the quilt that we had on the back wall, lots of people were messaging about in the last hour, there are literally 20 left, I think. That's it. Bearing in mind, we had hundreds of these earlier. I am so excited for everybody who's maybe starting their tangling journey or expanding their tangling projects. Maybe it's the first quilt that you've done. It's certainly the first quilting project that we've done here. Really, really exciting. Now, just to remind you, at $49.99, which was, again, a discounted price today, you've got your instructions, set 1's in here with all of your stencils. You've also then got set 2 and set 3, which gives you the stencils and the instructions to be able to create all 12 blocks. The hummingbird, the bee, the fan, the hot air balloon, the clock. I mean, there's so many beautiful designs which you're going to be able to use time and time again. These stencils are great quality that you don't just use for this project, trust me. And for a whole quilt, you know, to be able to get all the tools that you need to be able to create this. Obviously, add your pens in. Really recommend those. They were brilliant. Loads of those sold in the first hour. And also your fabric choices, of course, as well. Remember, every single person who purchases this today, don't panic. You don't need to be an artist. You are going to have so much help and guidance to create what looks like printed panels, and it's genuinely your own hand-drawn artwork, which I just find baffling, honestly amazing. Just to remind everybody, you will also get a link to join a Facebook group which is just dedicated to everybody who's bought this quilt, where Sandra has very, very kindly said she's going to do a Facebook Live, you know, every couple of weeks to talk you through each of your blocks and to go through it, and you can ask any questions, etc. I mean, Sandra and the team at Sanntangle are amazing on social media anyway, and it's a real community, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. I was just moving out the way so
oh, thank you.
You don't want to see my head there, yeah. No, it is. It's a lovely community, and it's grown over the last 3 years, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
So all of you that are tangling out there that have never sewn, you've got something to do.
This is it.
And those of you that sew never tangled, you've got something to do. It's so
That's
exciting.
what was brilliant. In the first hour, in the 9 o'clock show, we had a lot of people who were messaging in who normally might see Sandra on Hobby Maker and do it on paper and are trying it on fabric for the first time, and then equally people who might not have seen Sandra here who are, you know, sewers who are like, right, I can have a go at this on a quilt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really exciting. Now, this travel bag has already, I'm going to pass it over to you.
Thank you.
Lots of people have already been buying this.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's just everything you need, and it's come out of a pure reason.
That you need it, yeah?
Yeah, I had a problem, getting everything in one, really. So when I actually leave the house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, gosh.
I know I've got my drink, I've got everything I need, my tangling bits, my pens and pencils, but it doesn't need to be like, it could be your makeup. It could be a sketch pad or a little notebook or anything.
My friend, she's a teacher. This is perfect
Yeah.
for her to take to school. You don't need a load of bags.
No.
You've just got, like you say, your notebook, your diary, pens,
Exactly.
and your
it's
big drink,
all
your
together,
flask.
and it just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely.
Really beautiful. So now we've got the option of your instructions on their own. Now the instructions on their own also come with templates. You've done this on really lovely template paper as well.
We've actually printed the pattern for you as well. So of course you've got to cut that out when you get it home.
These are full size though.
They're full size.
Fabulous.
There's no folds in there, nothing like that. There's no worrying about the grain lines, anything like that.
Okay.
And again, if you think I'm a bit of a beginner, I'm not so sure, then this is another good one for you. If you think, do you know what, I can do this and I'm a little bit more advanced, then that's for you too. You could actually quilt it however you like. I've kept it quite simple for the instructions. Not really gone into quilting. You just know, well, I'll show you in a little while. But if you want to really go for it and do something different, then you can make it what you want. And those fabrics that you had on last.
Well, can you tangle on it?
Of course you can tangle on it, absolutely. I mean, this one, it's got lovely little tiles. If I just look at this fabric, and you've got this on the show. If you look at the purple, it's got little squares. You could actually tangle little designs.
Yes,
there you go.
your
Look
quilting
into all
designs.
these little squares if you want. And you could, the flowers look very tangly as well. You could add little bits to that as well. So
love it.
Yeah, or just get a plain one and just tangle all those stencils that we had earlier. Just tangle those.
Anyone's off to workshops and classes. I mean, you also get the little tool roll as well to keep your pens in.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can alter the size of the pockets. So you could put your rotary cutter, put a pair of scissors in there earlier on. Great to keep all of your tools for any of your classes. Right. Everybody checks out the Down Lesson 40. It is a brand new pattern. In fact, is this a brand new pattern to you as well? Is this something?
Yeah, because I had found that I'd got a problem, so I designed it, created the pattern, wrote the instructions and everything. Yeah, I'm a teacher. That's what I do, really.
Love it. Love it. So excited for you to get this home. We do have some fabric bundles for you, but you used, did you say 2.5 meters and a fat quarter?
Yes, that's it, yeah. And it's you've really got to follow the instructions of how I got all the pieces out of it. And if you do, you'll just about get a little drawstring bag out of it as well.
Oh!
Just.
Brilliant.
So, absolutely. So if you want to put extra bits in for the car to match.
Absolutely. You've got step-by-step instructions with photographs as well.
Yeah.
All of the photographs are very, very clear, very thorough. Step-by-step instructions as you go, as you can see. Plus, then you've got, obviously, your full-size template. So you're going to make this time and time again. This is a great gift idea for somebody.
I know, and not forgetting, you get a Sanntangle label.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Oh my gosh, how have I missed this? Look.
It's just those little things, isn't it?
Nice.
Now, I would love to have put 2 in, but of course with the strikes and the post and everything, so you've got one. So you can either put it on your roll or put it on your bag. But
I did notice yours on your bag. I thought, it looks so professional.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So you can use it on that as well. So.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Only £9.99, discounted again for you today. Grab it whilst you can. There's a lot of you who've got them in your basket. I know that you'll be waiting to see, the sort of techniques that you're going to need to learn. And obviously, any other interfacings? What interfacing did you use to keep that flask sort of stood up?
Right, there's a couple of things in here. I've used the main, for the roll, I've used the medium weight interfacing that we had on the show this morning. I've used wadding, which whatever you sort of want to go for, whatever's your sort of favourite one.
Okay,
really.
like a H640 or a craft
that's absolutely
wadding?
fine, I think. And of course you've got Bosel in there as well.
Yeah.
And if you've never used that, it's foam. That's what's holding all this up. I know if I take that out, this actually is still stood up. It's quite sturdy because you don't want to lose it. And that's what's going to give it the sort of the structure there. And of course we've also got that in the actual case here, and it's just helping me to keep it all nice and straight. And of course if I've got my tiles and my artwork and things in here, it's keeping that structure nice and sturdy as well.
Brilliant. Now this is plenty. Look at how much you've got here. This is half a metre, but look at how wide it is, and it's 147 wide. And it's also got the single-sided adhesive, which is great to fuse onto your fabric.
You want to, absolutely, yeah. If you've never used it before, it's not tricky, it's not difficult.
No, you can sew through this,
You've just got to sew it to whatever fabric you use, really, in some way.
Morag's asked, she says, it's a lovely idea. She says, how does it carry once it's closed up?
Right, once it's well, if I put that there, but if you don't want a drink, you can put stuff in there. And I've actually
that could be like your little, to put your scraps in.
And carriage-wise, even if I've got a full drink in, it's not a problem.
Oh, great.
It's handles it. What
Handles
you do,
at the
you
top.
just make sure you reinforce your handles, which you always would do anyway. But it's absolutely fine because you've got that boselin, you've got the structure there.
Yeah.
It's not going to tip up, it's not going to fall. It's a pretty sturdy thing.
That's fab, isn't it? Oh,
yeah.
we love this. Absolutely love it. Lots of people taking advantage. I'm thinking people who have got, different stash, waddings in their stash as well. You could put thermalan into the flask one, couldn't you? Keep it warm.
You could, absolutely. I mean, it's got some nice stuff in there now, and you've got your cup as well. But of course, if you can keep it hotter for longer,
yeah, fabulous.
Not
You've got a long
lasts that long.
Right. So, also, if you do want to do some tangling, let me show you what this looks like. I'm going to pass this one over to you, but we've also got another beautiful stencil.
Oh, I know, and I've got a couple of cushions here as well that Leslie made. As I say, we've always worked on fabric as well. So, looking at the lotus stencil, here's one that we've done as an applique. Look at this.
Wow!
A little bit of stitching there, a little bit of these, but again, look at cushion.
Hang on. So, how do you do it applique? Because these are the same sort of stencils as what we saw earlier on, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. You can draw around them, which I'll show you a little bit later if we get a chance. And we'll actually knock one up, we'll make one up.
So that shows actually, you know the stencils that you got in the first quilt one, you could use those as applique templates?
Of course you could. Yeah, absolutely.
So
of course you could. That
Look at these
hummingbird would look
cushions.
stunning as an applique, wouldn't it?
Absolutely,
But yeah, these are really very oriental, aren't they?
They are. Who made these, did you say?
Leslie, my friend Leslie did
Leslie.
those, so yeah.
Shout out to Leslie. Look at how beautiful these are. So this is the applique, and then
the frame's been hand drawn, which actually you could use the oval frame out of one of the sets that were on this morning to create an oval frame around your lotus.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I do love those. So versatile. I believe I could draw that now.
You could.
I
This one is
absolutely
it's a real easy one and really nice to use actually. That one.
Love it. Very exciting, very exciting. Right, so going back to the bag, which of course you could put the lotus flower onto it if you want. If you're using a lighter fabric, then you make sure it shows up beautifully. We have put together some fabric bundles. We really like the combination that you made the travel mug bag out of.
Yes.
2 half meters and a fat quarter. Fat quarter enough to be able to do your straps. You've used it for...
I've used it for the pockets.
Yeah.
And I've used it for the flap inside the little roll as well.
And then we've also got the 2 purple half meters as well. Hang on. What? $9.99? That's really good.
Oh, it's a lovely combination. I've really enjoyed working with those colours actually.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so pleased it's so affordable as well. Grab what you can. That's
lovely.
just £9.99 for your fabric.
Yeah.
That means you get your pattern and your fabric. It's less than £20. Obviously, get yourself some bosal. We don't like to put it into the bundle because we know a lot of people have got already bosal and waddings in their stash and like to use different things. So it's up to you what waddings and just make sure that you've got that structure, especially in the flask bit. So that's your purple option. We also have another lovely combo. Is this the one that you're going to be...
I do have that one partly made. I've got one not really made, and I've got one partly made in those fabrics. Although the heart one's beautiful, but I sort of lost it. When I was sewing. So I've still got that one, and I've sort of supplemented it for something a little bit. But it's a lovely little set. It really is. I'm so sorry I lost. I found it again, but I lost. Yeah.
Oh well,
you know what you like in your craft room.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So you've got here your half a metre of your teal with the vines and the cream, and then you've also got the hearts as well.
It's a lovely little combination. It's a little bit more subtle. But they work ever so well together.
They do, really nice. Grab your fabrics. Remember, 2 half meters and a fat quarter being cut in house for you for £9.99. Just very quickly, if you are getting the lotus flower stencil or if you're getting the quilt, then definitely get yourself some Sanntangle pens. You've put together a pack of 3.
Yes, 2 03s and an 05.
So 2 of the finer.
Yeah, the finer ones are the ones you use all the time, so I'll give you double the amount. And the 5 is perfect if you want to do something a little bit thicker or you're working on a larger piece. Just gives you a bit more weight to it.
We've still got stock at the moment. We've got about 50 at the minute, but over 100 of these have already sold this morning. They're just £7.99. You do get the pack of 3, and they are permanent.
Yes,
they are permanent.
They are. You can wash them. I've tried it.
And on your quilting weight cottons, they work really nicely. Always test to check that you're happy that it's not bleeding across your fabric at all. But I mean, we've been trying them out this morning, and they look fabulous. They work really well. No, you did say just put a bit of interfacing on the back.
Bit of interfacing on the back when you're drawing, because it just stabilises it, and because you can do it with fabric without, but you find the fabric moves a bit, and you want a bit more stability there. So, yeah, even if you actually don't want to stick something to it, if you want to perhaps use an embroidery hoop and a bit of the stabiliser on the back, and then you can remove it afterwards. That'll do the same job, but you just want a bit of stability just to help you out a bit.
Right, your Essentials Artist Travel Kit. What techniques do you want to show us then?
All right, first of all, I did mention about you've got to be quite savvy about getting your patterns out. So what I've actually done here is I've written you
a layout diagram.
A layout.
Nice.
So here, the first thing, so you need your bag outer and liner and inner, so outer and inner for your bag, and your outer and inner for your pen roll. Now this is your 2.5 meters of fabric opened up completely and put together. So don't fold it or anything, you want literally both of them completely open so you can cut these 2 out.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you've then got this amount of fabric on fabric 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Or your 2.5 meters that then you fold in half. You see, look, fabric 1, you get your cup holder and small pocket out of it, okay? So you need 2 of each once we folded it. What I would do though, you see where this says fold of fabric there?
Yeah.
My pattern pieces are further away on the edge that's not folded.
Right.
That means you're going to get more of your fabric together here, so you don't want to be doing it on the fold. The same with this one, because you need a cup holder as well in the fabric too. So there I've put fold of fabric, and you see it's as far away as I can get it, because again, you're going to have this amount of fabric, then you can actually use it for something else. It's not going to waste anything. And then your little fat quarter, I've folded that in half, and you notice it's sort of a bit of a rectangle shape. That's what you're after. And again, the handle will fit across the whole of the actual width there as you folded it. And then your 2 pockets that you need, again, right up here out the way, so you've got as much fabric left there so you can do something with it afterwards. So I have
very savvy for us.
Absolutely, yeah, and I think it's really important if you've never done anything like this before, it's just knowing how to put that fabric together to put your pieces on. I would always check twice, cut once.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good tip.
All right, so moving on then. So pattern pieces, very, very self-explanatory. What we've done here, we've even written where your fold lines are, where your seam allowance, which is 1/4 inch, you've got this little dotted line around there. You don't have to put this on the fold or anything, it's full size.
Oh, that's really good.
Even popper positions, and if you want your label, you've got a little spacer where you can put your label, your handle positions, everything. And all the pattern pieces exactly the same. So whatever you need, it's been written on. And it's also in the instructions. Now,
well, I guess you've probably worked with a lot of patterns, haven't
I
you?
suppose
you think,
yeah.
right, I know what I like and I know it's useful, and actually I know what I'd do better.
Hence, here what I've done you a table. This is my little teacher head on. So this is all the fabrics that you're going to use, including the interfacing, the bosal and the wadding.
Yes.
And then I've literally listed underneath how many of each you need for each one.
Oh
so
gosh,
you could actually tick it off. It's almost like a little tick list. And the same here for the pen and the pen roll holder. So you've got, this is for your main carrier, this is for your holder. I've also mentioned you need a bit of ribbon.
Okay.
Okay. You can, whatever's in your stash, it's absolutely fine. You've got all the materials that you need there. I was going to say ingredients then, I was almost in food. And then you've got the extra bits, so these are things that you need, like your pins and clips and your poppers if you want to. If you don't want to use poppers, you can use hook and loop if you want to. That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
So if I move all that out of the way, and again, it's looking like my craft room at home. I've got things in various stages. This isn't the fabric we've got on the show today, but I do have one over there that's part done. I wanted to show you things from scratch, really. So here we go then. This is one of the pieces that the cup's going to sit in. Yeah. And you'll notice that my wadding is wider than my actual piece. Now we always do that, always cut it a bit bigger, because as you actually stitch on it, because you have to stitch this to this if you didn't know. It always moves, or it always shrinks a little bit. You see here, it's not exactly even on both sides because it's moved a bit. And on this, what I've actually done, I've followed this sort of the pattern along. So if you look on the back, you can see my sort of thread lines. But easy way of doing it is literally just draw stripes with your little friction pen.
Good idea.
And then stitch on the stripes and iron them away. So once you've done that, you can then come on in. And you see why I wanted to show you this. I know a lot of you know, but if it's your very first one and you've not used this before, I think it's nice to sort of see, isn't it, exactly how to do it. There we go. So let's cut those little bits off.
Sandra, a bit of a personal question. Do you own lots of scissors?
Yes. Of course, now
crafters are quite protective over their scissors, aren't they?
We are, absolutely, yeah, and we don't have the same scissors for sewing that we have for paper.
Yeah.
Never ever. We don't have scissors anywhere in the kitchen where my husband could pick them up.
No.
That's not allowed. They are literally fabric scissors, and then I have embroidery scissors, and I have paper scissors, and I have a few copies of each, as you can imagine. And then of course we have the normal standard scissors if you want anything in the kitchen. Yeah. So there we go. So you see, I've now trimmed it off, and it's the same size as the pattern. So I've got 2 of those.
So that's after you've done all your quilting. Then
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And I think this is a really nice one to do because if you've never done something 3-dimensional before, so what I've actually done, you see, automatically you look right sides together, and this is going to be the inside section. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm going to have to do is I need to sort of leave myself a bit of a gap, so I could turn it back out again. So I'm just going to go to the sewing machine and let's get this put in.
Now you're a brother girl, aren't you? You've got a brother at home.
I have got 3 brothers.
3?
Well, I've got sewing. I've got an elder overlocker. I've got a brother embroidery.
Right.
So,
they are really lovely, reliable machines, aren't they? I do like the brother machine, and it always amazes me the price of this. It's only £399, which for the functions that this machine has, it is incredible. It's got an alphabet. It's got, you know, loads of dressmaking stitches on there as well. It's got fabulous array of buttonholes.
Yeah.
But it also just sews beautifully.
It does, and you know, they're very intuitive as well.
Yes.
So if you're not quite sure, it's not going to allow you to do anything crazy.
Yes.
One thing I would suggest is make sure that you use brother bobbins.
Yeah,
You've got a brother machine. And make sure you, every time you do a different, I know we should all do this and we don't, every time you do a new project, change your needle.
Yeah.
It's really, I know you think, well, I can just keep it going for a bit longer. Honestly, please don't.
It makes such a difference.
It does make a huge difference. It really does. Yes. You see, I mean, it's going through wadding, no problem here, and it'll do the same with the bowsole.
And that's without a walking foot on, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one layer of wadding, so there we go. I'm just going to double back on it there. So once we've got this, you're like, how on earth do you do something with this? You see, you've got these little corners.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it out, and I'm going to fold it so the 2 seams are together, okay, and then I've got my seams lined up like that, okay. That's it's like doing a little box corner on a bag, but again, if you've never done it, now you can actually open the seams out if you want, because it's quite heavyweight. Well, not heavy, but medium weight. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually put one set to one side and the one set to the other, so I've got sort of like a little bit less either side.
Just and then reduce the bulk a bit.
Just reduce it a little bit, and then back in the sewing machine and straight across all of it. And again, don't forget, I'm back stitching on this because I want to make sure it's secure. Same on the other side, same sort of thing again. And you see, I'm just sort of flattening it all down so it's not bulky on the machine or anything like that.
It seems to be going through a dream, doesn't it?
It's not bothering at all, is it? It's straight through. There we go. So if I actually take this off now and turn it round, what you've got is you've got a real nice little square edge at the bottom there, and the same on the other side, like that, and you've got a little opening, or you should have, yeah, there it is, little opening there, because what I'm going to have to do is turn everything through. So you want at least 2 to 3 inches there to open
Don't
it.
struggle.
Don't struggle.
Yeah.
At least 2 to 3 inches, because remember you've got the wadding and you're going to have the bozel to get through that little gap as well.
Yeah.
So make sure you double end, you back stitch on both sides, and that should give you a nice little shape. Once you've done that, one goes inside the other and you stitch around the top, which I'm not going to show right now.
That's a really useful pattern to have anyway. I'd make loads of those.
Yeah.
I have one of those by my sewing machine to put all my scraps in.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I've done with this one, I've stitched it all the way around and I've actually now got it. So see my little gap?
Oh yeah.
There was my little gap, look. I've got 2 together. So this one's got my bozel in it.
Okay.
This one's got my wadding. So what I'd do then, I would hand stitch that in, or you can machine it, but I like it right.
Yeah.
Hand stitch, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, a nice little slip stitch.
And then push it on the inside. There we go. I'm just going to sort of like push up against those, and then there you've got your little bag already done and made. Okay, so that, look, standing up nice and neat, it's going to put that in. If it's a little bit tall, you can always fold it over and have that little bit, look, showing.
And that looks nice.
Just gives you a chance. If yours a little bit bigger than my cup, you've got it. So that is your first section done.
Great.
Okay, so I'm going to move that one out of the way. All right, and the next bit then is putting the sort of the main bag together. So again, you've got one piece that's got interfacing on it. That's what I'm going to be working on with the pockets.
Right.
And then again, just to show you, this is the one that is going to be the outside. And again, you see my bozel there. I've actually made it so it's bigger on all sides, because then that'll get trimmed. You see, all I've done, I've used a friction pen and I've actually lined up and just put lots of lines and got like this little square sort of design.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that to one side. We don't need to sort of see that bit. This is the most important. So here we go. Now what I've done when I've cut this out is I've marked some little notches. Now this is a little bit of controversial, I would say, with notches. Notches, if you don't know what they are. Here we go, let me find the piece.
So transfer these onto your fabric from your pattern.
On these little triangles here. So if you have a look there, see little triangles. Now, some people will trim them in and just put a little snip inside.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Go on, why?
Because if you snip it on the inside, you've only got 1/4 inch seam allowance. If you snip a bit too far, then you're going to end up with a gap in when you're stitching.
So
and
you leave an extra bit of fabric out?
Yeah, so leave an extra bit out. You see, I've not cut 2 separate triangles there. I've cut an extra bit out completely. It's just showing me where these positions are. That's all. So don't do it. You can trim them off after, but you can't add on if you've actually snipped in.
That's a good tip.
Okay. It's my teacher head on again, isn't it? All right, so pockets then. Let's have a look at these. There's a couple of ways of doing pockets, and it depends on what you want to put in them. We've got a large pocket, and then we've got the smaller pocket as well. So you could just say, well, I just want a big one, just want a little one, whatever you want to do. But what I've actually done is I want to split this one into 2. So first of all, I need to join this to this. Now, again, with my sort of teacher head on, if you've never done this before, you've got to do, there's your pocket position, look, it says there. If I was to try and stitch this on and then fold it over, you just sort of think, well, how am I going to get it right? Is it going to work? So what I thought would be a nice way to do it is actually to fold the bottom 1/4 inch. I'm just going to use my little iron here just to sort of give that a bit of a fold. Just turn it round. So you can make sure it's a bit straight if you want to, and you can just keep an eye on it, because I know we like these things straight. And then line it up on your fabric. Now, I haven't said in the instructions how far up to put this, so don't think I'm just guessing, because I've got to have a seam allowance on here as well. And what I can do now, I can see quite clearly where my line is I need to sew. So if I just go back to the machine, and I'm just going to run a top stitch along there. There we go. Okay.
We've had a message from Chris.
Okay.
At the moment, there are 4,423 people in the Sanntangle Facebook group, a brilliant family with amazing people.
Hi, Chris.
Thank you for sending this, because as they say, if you're buying any of Sandra's products, you're not just buying a product today, you are entering into a whole community and family with lots of help and support along the way. Which is great, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And
you must be so proud. When you started your Facebook group, Sandra,
do you know, I don't think I knew what was happening, and yeah, with the lockdown, because I used to do little classes.
Yeah.
And there's about 8 people in there, and then with the lockdown, I thought I'll just do a few tiles and we'll get back to class, and it never quite happened that way, as we all know. So things changed a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Okay. What I've actually
Just so you know, sorry to interrupt you, just so you know, there's way too many of you who have got it in your basket. If you do want your essential art travel kit, it's not yours until you check out. You do get your full-size patterns. You can check out as many times as you possibly want each day, and you'll still only pay 1p&p. These will come directly from Sandra though, remember. So if you've paid your Sewing Street delivery already, and you buy anything, for example, from the last hour or the first hour, it will come separately, but you'll still only pay your 1p&p of £3.95. Loads of you have got that in your basket. I just know what these hours are like. We're all enthralled and watching Sandra's demo. I don't want you to miss it. Be quick to check out. Sorry, Sandra, back to you.
Right, I've top stitched just along the bottom there, so I know that I've been able to have it measured. You know, it's accurate for me. And I've just very gently, I've just stitched up the top just inside the seam allowance, because now it's holding it secure for me. So I could decide to have this pocket full, so I don't have any stitches in there, or I can halve it, or I can make it a third, whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
If I halve it, all I would do is I'd fold it over, put myself a crease in, and then I've got a crease I could stitch up, which actually then looks a little bit like that. There you go. All right.
Nice.
It's like Blue Peter now, isn't
There
it?
you go, yeah, what you did earlier.
So from there, what I would do is follow the instructions, and it sort of says, okay, I've got my pocket position. So I would actually line my pocket up. Here we go. So this time you see face to face like that. I'd line my pocket up. I'm using the sort of the halfway on that there. I'd stitch down it and then open it out and press it up. So there you go. There's my first pocket in. And again, I would just then stitch up the top here and up the bottom here. So I've actually got something to work to. Now I do exactly the same with the other pocket on the other side, which I've got one I'm going to show you in a minute, because I'm aware we've got to look at the lotus yet as well. Handles wise, a little bit of advice again. I've actually used the pattern, and I've created one long handle.
Yeah.
So then I've stitched along the top, and I've put a little stitch in here because I've used one of those pull through, or what they're called.
Oh, I love a turning tool.
You have
We've
to
got
get
it in
one.
the next hour. They are brilliant, aren't they?
You have to get one. It's revolutionised my life, honestly.
But what would you do before? Would you sit literally going like this?
Absolutely, yeah. And then you put your piece of your little bit of plastic through there, and then that's why I've stitched the top. And then literally,
we've got them there. They're in that little green. See on the right hand side, there's the green little tube.
Yeah, there you go, little tube. These are amazing. It doesn't look like anything, but literally you would put that. That's how I've stitched the top. You put that in there. I mean, I won't do it all, but I get really excited over little tools at work.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's 3 different sizes, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
and then you get your little stick and you push it through.
This is so much quicker than if you were to sit.
And I'm hoping it's going to work now. Oh, I haven't stitched it quite right, but yeah, you get the idea.
Push that through,
Push
and
that
it'll
all the way
literally
through, and it'll stitch it all the way through. Good job, I've got one already. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. And it just saves so much time. And then once you've done it, there it is. Look.
Grab it.
Grab
pull
it.
That's it.
Look at that.
So much quicker. You have literally just saved about 20 minutes of you sat in front of the telly
life you'll never get back.
laboriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, to be fair, I usually give them to my husband to do. And then at the top there, all you've got to do, just poke it out of it and snip the top off. So you've got 2 open. Open it out so the seam is in the middle. Press it down and then snip it in half. You've got your 2 handles. It's going to save you a bit of time. So let's have a look at, once this is all stitched together, what does it look like? You can tell I was busy yesterday, can't you?
I know. Your part makes are brilliant as well. I mean, this takes a lot of time doing all the prep for it.
So my handles I would actually stitch in place, again, just inside the seam allowance, so you've got a secure handle.
Okay.
We've already talked about that a bit. And then you put one on top of the other, and as you can see, what I've got here is I've got my inside, so I've got my pocket. Sees that lovely colourway that we've got on the show. So this one looks slightly a bit further away than that one, you see. So I've got a little bit of a change. Tea bags in there and little tortillons and things, and that's actually going to sit up. So you think, well, okay, why have I got these? This is where I've turned it in. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I've got to hand sew that.
Right.
All right, so I've left that for later. It's all pressed and it's all nice to go. I don't want to rush it. But what I did think is it would be important for you to see how this and this goes together.
Yes.
That's the main thing.
Because that's stitched down, isn't it?
It is. Now, you've got 2 ways. I have in the instructions said that you need to machine stitch it, but if you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to. You can do it by hand. First thing I'm going to do is I want to run a couple of lines of sewing down here, and it does say that in the instructions. So I'm just going to do one so you can see how I do it. So this, look, I'm just going to roll up like it was a quilt, and that, which I won't have to do soon because I've got a long arm quilter. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use...
You're going through quite a few layers here now, aren't you?
I'm going through quite a few layers,
yeah.
absolutely. So I'm going to start just inside the seam a little bit, and I'm using the foot to actually give me the space between where I'm going to stitch and where the pocket is there.
Fab.
So here we go. So what I want to do, I just want to give it a little bit of structure. There we go. So there's I've gone backwards, see, and now straight across everything. Of course, I would have hand stitched that side first before doing this, but I can sort that out a little bit later. Okay, just sort of taking my time on that, and then again, let's back stitch that. Okay, up that comes. So again, just going to take that off a bit. You see I've got that lovely little line there?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do the other one. Let's do it properly. Here we go.
We've got time. How are we doing for time, Charlie? Oh yeah, 20 minutes.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's roll that up again out the way. There we are. Yeah. So let's just...
You've got a whole day of crafting today, aren't you? Because you're on Hobby Maker
it's like
this afternoon
every other day.
Yeah, let's go and say this is your life, isn't it? You might as well be, at work as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, can you carry on? Yes. All right, so there we go. So this would be stitched in place, and now I've actually got a very definite sort of line that sits.
Gives you that structure. I'm with you.
You see, it's going to bend a bit there because I've still got my clips in. All right, but yours will be fine. All right.
Okay.
So then taking our little piece here, there's a couple of ways of doing it. You see, this is a little bit thick, isn't it? Where we've got the seams. So you perhaps want to go and use this side here where you've not got the seam, okay? I've already got a line in the middle there because I've been pressing and all sorts of things. So what I would do is sort of gauge where this is and this is. You see?
Right, so you get it sensible.
So I'm doing it by eye. If anybody knows me, tangling wise, I don't tend to I don't tend to measure much.
But you can.
But you don't need to for this, really. So there we go. That's where it's going to sit.
Okay, so you're going to clip this on.
Okay. So I'm actually going to just go straight to the machine.
Okay.
Yeah. But whatever you want to do. I've done a few of them now. So right, and what I'm going to do, very gently, just sort of offer it up. Let's put that needle down. Okay. Now you're not going to rush this. Okay. It might actually be a little bit further back. I've got to go. Again, I'm doing it by eye. So there we go.
Tele sewing's a bit different, isn't it?
It is a little bit different, yeah. So, and of course with sewing, if you think, oh, it's not quite right and I didn't want to do it that way, you can unpick it.
Unpick it, exactly.
Okay. So it's actually going through quite a few layers there. Just want to make sure that those layers stay where I've not stitched it. Just take my time. There we go. And the back stitch again. Let's take that out. Okay. So I'll just give them a bit of a trim afterwards. And then the next one, if I turn it round now, you can see it's already part in. There it is.
Oh my gosh, actually, do you know what? That's not as tricky as you would think, actually,
no,
looking at it.
it isn't. When you look at it, you think, oh, it's a bit 3D, what's going on there? How do I do that? And so I thought, well, I really want to go through that on air so you can see how it works. But there are photographs in there and there are, full instructions on how to do it. And of course, with this, if you really wanted to, you could do it by hand first or tack it or
Good
pin
idea,
it.
yeah.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Could you put Velcro in so it would be removable?
Can. Absolutely, yeah. And then that way, of course, you could wash it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, any spillages, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Not controversial, Hayley, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and of course, if you don't want to use poppers, you could actually use Velcro at the top as well, which we've already mentioned. So you could amend it to suit you. I'm not possessive like that. I'm not, you know, if you want to change it a little bit so you can have a better sort of version.
Well, like you say, when you've made it once, you'll then probably think, oh, I could do with one of these for so-and-so, or,
exactly.
you know, this would be good for that as well, and, you know, have them for different hobbies that you have. We all have different hobbies.
Exactly. There we go.
Right, there's literally 10 left of the patterns. They're about to sell out. Are there any other like really tricky bits that you want to show us on here?
I think not. The only thing I would suggest is, you know, when you've done your, before you turn it round, is on your seams on the sides here, is just sort of trim them a little bit, because when you put your popper in, you want as little resistance and as little bulk as possible.
Okay.
So just make sure you double sew it a little bit and then put your little poppers in, or Velcro, and that's fine. And apart from poppers and a bit of hand stitching, there you go.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I think this is going to be such an amazing idea, and gift idea especially for people.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And being that I've actually got 2 on the desk, I will actually finish the other one, and that will go out with somebody's pattern.
Yeah.
So I don't have no idea whose.
Sandra, that's amazing.
And what we tend to do, we'll take the dispatch notes and then we'll like slip some in, and whoever gets it gets it. So I will finish that one.
Oh,
I know it's
wow.
Look at that batik pit and all sorts. So I will finish it, and because I only need one.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send that one out.
That's so clever.
But
that's so
any questions,
kind.
please ask. You know, it's not a problem. We can
Thank
go
you
back
so
to
much.
It. Okay.
Yeah, so unlucky we'll be able to one of those. Right, let's do some more tangling. This is the lotus flower stencil. Absolutely beautiful. We've had so many lovely messages that are coming in. Sorry if we don't have a chance to show all of your messages. It's always the way whenever Sandra's here. We had a lovely email that's on your screen from Carolyn, who said, good morning and Happy New Year to you all. Here's a project inspired by Sandra last year. A new hobby has woven itself into my sewing project. It's addictive. My resolution is to not break this addiction. It's so therapeutic.
Oh, fantastic.
What a lovely message.
Oh,
let's see
the picture.
Then. Oh, my word.
Oh, look at that.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it's like it's always meant to be, isn't it?
That's so clever.
Fabric and tangling go hand in hand. They really do. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you for getting in touch
Love
with us.
that.
And keep us updated on your Sanntangle journey as well. We love to see all your pictures. Right, talk me through the lotus flower then.
The lotus flower.
Stunning. What do we get inside here? Because there's a few stencils by the feel of it.
There's literally that's it. And you're like, oh my goodness, what happens here? But I give you instructions for how to create these 2 images in there from scratch. The only thing you don't get is this circle around the outside, but you get how to draw this lotus and how to draw this lotus.
Right.
So you can see immediately you're getting 2 completely different designs. But there's so many. There are so many. And I take you from the very, very starting point. So rather than me go through the instructions, because they're pretty clear as to what you can do. Look at this. So this is the one that was on the cushion earlier. So good. So many different things.
And you've added like jewels to it as well. Rhinestones, gemstones, seed beads, embroidery.
Yes. Oh, lost my stencil. That's it. So yeah, what have I done? What have I done? There we go.
Back with the pens.
Back with the pens. I'm going to use, it doesn't matter for this because I've actually got a bit of fabric here. So it's a little bit of that scrap from earlier. So it's amazing what you could do with it. And I've created some little pieces. And this is the whole point of the stencils. I don't actually give you a lotus flower that you're just going to copy and draw around. I give you the opportunity for you to create your own lotus flower. So every single one's different and you're going to be the creator of something completely new. So here we go. Now, of course, as I said, the instructions are in there to show you how to do it, but I'm going to sort of come in and sort of draw a few little shapes and show you how you can create your own little thing. So this is what we'd do. I'd draw my shapes on there, and you see, very, very easy to draw, very simple to cut out. Once you've got that, I've actually then got, here we go, there's one of my shapes.
And like you said, you could use these for tangling or applique.
Yeah, and both, to be fair.
Yeah.
I tend to do both. So I've got my little shapes here, look, and I can put those underneath. So already I'm being a bit more creative than just copying or tracing a picture, aren't I?
Yes.
There it is. See, so you could have those there, and then we've got the bottom one there. And then this one, again, you can decide which way around this goes. You could have it going this way, or you could have it going this way.
Great way to use up your scraps, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. You see, that one would go in there.
We've sold a lot of batiks as well
just
today.
lovely.
This would be really nice in batiks, those barley pops.
See, you could have colours the bottom there. And again, you could choose which way around this goes. So you're the creator. So let's stick a few of those on. Let's start with these ones. Now I've used a little bit the bond.
Yeah, bond web.
Yeah, onto it. I prefer this over glue, honestly, because I know it stays put.
Yes.
And I like to sort of like throw an iron over it, and then I know it's going to stay.
We've got the 5 metre roll, so as we said, tangling is addictive, so is applique.
Yes.
You're going to have so much fun with this. 5 metre roll is always the most popular. It's just $23.99.
Oh, it's just so easy to do. And of course, because these shapes are pretty easy to work with as well. So you see, I can decide where I'm going to put it, what I'm going to do with it, quite like that. And then we've got the smaller ones. And like you say, some fabrics, certainly, they're so expensive, aren't they? You know, and they're so beautiful. You don't want to
throw anything away.
So this is just absolutely perfect. All right, I'll just do this top bit, and then I'll show you what I would do with it. It's typical, isn't it? You know, you find that this is really easy to do when you're not in camera.
When you're not on the telly,
yeah,
it just peels off.
There you go, comes off. So that one's going to go under there. Of course, because it's got that on, you've got to iron it in place. You're not getting any glue anywhere or anything, are you? So there you are. See, that's that first little bit there. Let's get the iron before it changes its mind.
Yeah, you're happy where it all is, because that's it then. It's stuck down, isn't it?
That's it. There we go.
Good idea to position it on your ironing board, actually, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to move it, man. I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next thing, you've got 2 things. You could actually machine stitch around this, which I have on my sample, and I'll show you that in a moment. Or you could actually go straight in with your tangles.
Right.
So I'm going to remove that one. I'm going to come straight in with a pen. Okay. Now I did have this one that you could put in there, but you know what? Let's just draw it. Let's just draw it in. Here we go. Put that one in there.
Are you following the pictures now here?
Now I'm actually just following my shapes and I'm going with it.
Okay.
Yeah, because of course the instructions are there. You can read those. They're all in there. It's just a nice way for you to see how I would perhaps change and do something with it. So if I turn that round, you see I'd got that shape there. I don't want it as big, so you don't have to use the whole thing. You can bring it up a little bit and I can draw it in that way. You see, so I'm creating my own little version. And there was those little shapes that we had. So maybe I want to just sort of do that. You think, well, okay, how are you going to get that the same on the other side? You know, earlier we talked about drawing on the stencils.
Yeah.
If I actually mark on my stencil,
because this will rub off as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it'll rub off
this.
this.
Okay.
See, I've marked on my stencil where that is, and I could maybe even just mark a little bit where that is. Then if I turn it over, and I then just line it up, I've got to find where I'd line it up now. There we go. That one to there, to there. All right, just remembering where you've lined it up. Don't talk while you're doing it. That's my
well,
my
I was going to say, this is
advice.
the quietest I've heard everybody. We're all very zen, aren't we?
I know. And then I can get my symmetrical, that side, and then see this.
Yeah.
You can just rub that off, it goes away. Okay.
Oh, that's great.
So there's it, yeah, all over my hands, yeah. But it's permanent, so it's all right. So then I can come in and I can start to create my own little tangles in here. We start with a bit of a line look. And then start adding my little bits and pieces on there. Just going to do a few so you can just get the idea, because so many other things you could do with this.
Tracy's asked a question.
Oh, okay.
I'm just starting my Sanntangling journey. How exciting.
Exciting.
What size journal notebook would you recommend? She says, want to get confident on paper before I quilt.
Oh, good plan, yeah. Do you know what? What you can do with a lot, you could do with a little. And I've actually got a sketchbook. I think it's on the Hobby Maker website. Sorry, it's on the Hobby Maker. And it's called the Sketchbook of Dreams. It's an A4 sketchbook, got 80 pages in really nice paper. So I would start with, even if not that one, I would start with something A4, because you could always trim it down or draw smaller. Whereas if you've got an A5 one and you want to go bigger, you've then got to get another one. So that would be my advice. As best quality paper as you can get.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Should we see if it's in stock? Because if it's on the Sister Channel's website, then we
Yeah.
Potentially could pinch it.
Of course, you could, yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a look.
And
Everyone's
honestly,
over there,
it's the one I've actually got in my car ready to open on the way home to do my sketches in.
Oh, lovely.
Because I have a new one I start a new one every year.
What's it called?
It's called Sketchbook of Dreams. I don't know if it's... if not,
we'll have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look. Okay, so what I've got here, I've got this little row of dots. So what I'm going to do, I've lined it up by eye, so I want a vertical line. And again, you could always draw in with your friction pen a little line, couldn't you, to start you off with. So there you go, a little row of dots. Doesn't look much at the minute. So then I've got this ring of dots. So if I actually line that last dot up I drew, and I'm using this inner ring here again, just sort of doing it by eye. If I draw around that shape there, so I've drawn from 9 o'clock look to 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
You see I've got this little row and I've got a little hook comes over. And then if I come back in with those dots, I can go back up. No, I would say not. Yeah.
Don't forget you can still add colour to this, can't you, with the textile markers?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's right.
Oh, we sold out of them.
Oh,
I wonder if we've got any other pens on the website. Do we have it? No. We'll get some more back in.
Okay, so I'm just going to join those dots together. Then I'm going to bring in the one that I've moved on a little bit more from this. You see how you're getting these lovely little droplets coming off, but let's take it a little bit further. Okay, so let's just look at what I've done here. You've seen how I've created this lotus. Now, rather than draw like the droplet there, I've drawn that one on, but I've actually used again a bit of applique there, but everything else around it has been hand drawn. So I've drawn onto the fabric. Again, you could add your pens and your colours onto there if you wanted to, but also off and around the fabric. So you can imagine doing the quilt from this morning with all those different blocks. Imagine doing a different lotus for each block.
That would be stunning.
You could do. It's
it's
just
endless,
amazing,
isn't it, really?
Absolutely. I mean, looking at these little shapes here, if I come back to this one, I'll show you. Now you've got to watch this because it's probably the most difficult in the world. Are you ready? It's a curve with a dot on the end. And you fill it in.
Oh my God, let's do that again.
Let's do that again. Slow motion. Are you ready? I'm going to come up with a curve. I'm going to put a bobble on the end and fill it in. Yeah?
Okay.
Let's do another one. And then I'm going to put some little dots around it. I mean, even if you were not even paying attention, you could do that. Yeah. Yes. Looking at the leaves then. So I've got some little leaves, see, swirling around here. So if I do that, I'm going to come around that shape, just a little squiggle, and then I'm going to put a little curve on the bottom there. If I just fill that in, and then if I put little leafy kind of shapes all the way along that line, there we go, and add them together, you've got these little leaf shapes that are starting to then create a little bit more interest. So it's up to you where you want to put them. And as we saw with Leslie's cushions there, she's got little diamantes and things on there.
Yes.
So you don't have to leave it just drawn. This could be done in a different colour fabric, or it could be, hand stitched, or imagine little French knots in there as well. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, honestly, like you say, the possibilities are endless. Like you say, they just look so expensive, don't they? And the fact that it's hand drawn.
Yeah.
I can't compute it a lot of the time when I see things like this, because it just looks like it's been printed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But, oh, wow. It's amazing. Right, the sketchbook is in, by the way. It's very, very limited, but if you were the person who just asked that question, hopefully you'll get it. And it means then if you've paid our post and packaging already, you're not going to have to pay another post and packaging from Hobby Maker. So there's your A4 sketchbook of dreams. This is one you got in the car.
It is, yeah. I had one 2 years ago, and then last year I swapped it and had a different one, and I've gone back to it this year because they're just so nice. And I have a new sketchbook every year, so for me to say I'm going back to one is quite,
that means a lot.
Quite something, absolutely. So yeah.
It's been the most amazing couple of hours. I've loved it. Can I show you mine? Hang on, let me just finish this little bit. I really want to finish this block. I'm going to take it home and I'm going to finish it, and I'll post a picture on the fan page. I've just found this so mindful and so therapeutic.
But it's amazing, isn't it, what you do? And then you look at it and you think, oh God, I made that.
I think my favourite is this one. It gives it like the three-dimensional feel, doesn't it? That's
absolutely,
so cool.
Yeah. And of course, adding a little bit of shade in places as well, even if you use a grey pen or a coloured pencil. I mean, you could use anything on it, unless you're washing it, then you've got to be a little bit more considerate, of course. But there's so many things you can do.
You could just frame this, couldn't you? And you could literally put this in an embroidery hoop, like you said, and just have it as wall art. They are absolutely gorgeous. And it is just about starting a new year, one with a new hobby, but also having that little bit of you time. And if you're thinking, I think I'm too busy, I can't really fit this in, then you're probably the person that needs to do it.
Exactly, that's what I say. And we have had times when one or the other of us at the office we've had quite a stressy day and we've gone, go and tangle. Go and spend 5 minutes and tangle. And it makes us feel better.
Yeah.
It's a really nice thing to do, and because you can make lots of lovely things with it. So whether it's the quilt, whether it's cushions, whether it's, just having a bit of play, doing the little organiser to carry your equipment in. There's so many options for it. It's just a lovely thing to do.
I just love that everyone, we can all do it.
Yeah, we can
all ages. Yeah. Whether you're arty or you can't draw at all, you can have a go. People who are, a bit more less mobile, it's brilliant for your mind, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah.
Can I just please give you an update from Hayley? Go on, what were you going to say? 40 left of the lotus flower. How about of the travel kit? Oh, there's about 6. Right, they'll go in the break. Anybody who manages to get them.
You're going to love it. I love it. And it's really nice to carry around because people sort of like, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a bit of jealousy.
Exciting. Quick question from Gillian. Gillian has said, I missed the beginning of both of your programs. Do you starch your fabric first, please? Like best press it? Do you spray it with anything?
No, not at all. The only thing I do is I put a bit of interfacing, like medium or even a soft if you want to, and interfacing at the back of your piece that you're going to be drawing on, and that's it. If you don't want to interface it, then maybe a little bit of stabiliser in an embroidery hoop to hold it stable while you draw, and that's all it needs.
Brilliant. And then draw first, obviously, then make.
Very definitely, or else because you'll end up with light bulbs upside down and all sorts. Draw first and then make, because then you can decide where you're putting them. And of course, your panels, if you've never done it before, your orange and pinks are in different places, so you want to make sure that they're in the right place and you're getting your panels in the right order, basically.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Sandra, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. Enjoy this afternoon. You're going to be on a Hobby Maker. What time are you on there?
I have no idea.
You're on this afternoon.
But I'm here.
Go and have some lunch. When are you back on Sewing Street?
I don't know. I don't know.
Soon, please.
Yeah, soon.
I've loved it. It's been amazing. Thank you to everybody who's got in touch with us today, and well done everyone who's got involved. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, I know we're all in awe and watching Sandra's demo, so if you do need to check out, do it over the next couple of minutes. We've got more sewing room essentials, some great tools to bring you, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back, as if by magic. I told you it's going to be an amazing day today, and well done. Thank you so much for everybody who's tuned in, spending their first day of 2023 with us. I promised we'd start off with a bang, and the year will follow. We've got so many amazing things to bring you throughout the year already being planned, which is amazing. Thanks for all of your input. Susan said, Happy New Year, everybody. Late to the party has been taking down decorations in the living room. It all looks bare. Can't wait to crack on with projects this year. This is what you need, isn't it? I mean, that is spectacular. So on Christmas Day, we knew we had to do something really, really special. John Scott was here with the lovely Alison Marion, and they had the most incredible morning, including this William Morris quilt, which is another one of those which I just think is a quilt that's going to be passed down through generations of your family. It's classic, it's heirloom, it's just beautiful. And when you're looking at fabrics like this, maybe this is your project that you are going to do throughout 2023. As I said, you've got projects that you might want to do really quickly, you know, quick makes, whereas this is the most amazing, spectacular quilt. It's 177 centimetres. Now, just to show you the two different colours, the one behind me is this one, but just so you can see the different colours, as this one's got blues in it as well. So, I mean, it's completely personal preference. I believe they're both going to be at the same price. They're both the same size, but they're just slightly different colourways. So, let's start with the one that's behind me. It is a big quilt, very big quilt. And these quilt kits are stunning. Watch it back on Christmas Day. The one that we had earlier on today at 8 o'clock, the one that we launched yesterday, and these ones are the only William Morris quilts that we have in stock at the moment. They come with full instructions, fantastic cutting instructions, piecing instructions, layout diagram. Were you here on Christmas Day, Charlie? And it is also on split pay. So those of you that have, if you missed the Christmas Day show, watch it back. Of course, when you get this home, it was actually demonstrated by Alison Marion, so she gives you lots of great tips to be able to construct it. So inside, look at all of this fabric. Wrapped up in a beautiful ribbon, but you've got all of some of the most iconic prints. Isn't it amazing? What's that? The most gorgeous colours. I mean, look. Is that Strawberry Faith as well? Massive print. Oh, that's lovely. If you didn't watch us on Christmas Day, then you haven't seen this. This has only been on once, and it was on Christmas Day. It's amazing, isn't it? £215.99. It was Christmas. They did a very, very special Christmas price. For the final 4 in stock, we're honouring the price. Will we be able to get more of these? No. So if you love it, it's amazing. Hayley says, I think we have to order these about 6 months in advance. The fabric gets ordered, they get cut, they get boxed. They're absolutely beautiful. And the end results are amazing, aren't they? Excuse me. Also, hang on. We normally do 2-way split pay, don't we? Every now and then we might do 3. I can't remember, other than on a sewing machine, seeing a 4-way split pay. That was what, again, not only did they offer you over £20 saving, you also got 4-way split pay, which the system still obviously thinks it's Christmas, therefore you've got it again today. 4-way split pay, which is 0% interest. You pay £48.74 today, and you'll get this home. You'll get it home, you can start sewing. All of that fabric, all of the William Morris fabric, and there's oodles in here. I mean, they are huge prints. Okay, just so you know, there are 3 quilt kits left in this colourway. Once this kit sells out, that means there's only 2 William Morris kits in the company. I mean, you could keep this around for next. It's quite festive, actually, isn't it? Very traditional. I mean, you could have this all year round. It's just gorgeous. Now, that's everything for the top of the quilt, including your binding, which is amazing. So, obviously, all you need to add is your backing and your wadding. There's way too many of you who've got this in your basket. Remember that 4-way split pay is available today on both colourways. I do love this colourway, I must say. That is classic, isn't it? Absolutely absolutely classic. Just looking through the quilt behind me, actually, you've got it built up of lots of squares here. You've got some, quite actually simple blocks that Alison Marion is going to talk through, but it looks so advanced, doesn't it? It looks like you've done some really complex quilting to be able to create this effect running through, but Alison will be able to demystify it all for you. And then that amazing border all the way around of extra box. Now you can watch it back on YouTube or on our catch-up guide on the website as well. Literally just click on TV guide. Does it last 2 weeks or a week? If you go onto the website anyway, it'll still definitely be there. If you go onto the website and click watch TV guide, go back. Exactly a week ago. It should still be there then. Oh my gosh, is it a week already? Christmas. My word. So is it there? It's still there. Okay, it won't be there tomorrow. You'll be able to watch it on YouTube though. Okay, so that is your Majestic Rouge in that lovely reds and creams. Now, equally as traditional, but this time featuring more of the blues, we also have your Majestic Stone. I love this as well. I can't make up my mind. Let me know which one you end up going for. It is also on 4-way split pay. I was waiting for it. I didn't want to just presume, but yes, it is also on 4-way split pay. We're dropping the price. We are dropping the price. You get oodles and oodles of the most luxurious William Morris fabric, under £200. Now please, we of course understand this is more of a considered purchase, but this also is not just any old quilt. This is one that will be, I'm sure, in your family for generations to come. It is that level of quilt. Now it does say on here it's suitable for an advanced beginner, so for somebody who knows the way around a sewing machine, if you've done a little bit of sewing before, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. But look, I mean, it almost is creating like a circle in the centre there. Those secondary patterns that you're getting are just extraordinary. This could be your first big quilt, all wrapped up beautifully in tissue paper for you, with ribbon, with all of the fabric that you need for the top of the quilt. Look at this. Now these are the very, very last 5 that we have, and once it's gone, it is gone. We cannot replace it. I love this one for the background. That is so classic, isn't it? We've got the blues. They are all completely, they're all William Morris. There's no blenders and no solids in there. They're all designer fabrics. It's Rhinetex quality. It's just stunning, isn't it? Advanced beginners techniques, but honestly, with Alison Marion's help, you know what an amazing teacher she is. Any things that are a bit more difficult, she will be able to demystify it. So we were talking about the red will be our favourite. Hayley's saying this one's her favourite. It does look nice with the blue, doesn't it? With that navy blue. Okay, there are 4 of these remaining. Let me know how you're spending your first day of 2023. So everybody taking the decks down. Kieran just sent me a picture of him taking the tree down. It's like, oh, I wasn't quite ready. Well, I was. I would have done it. So I'm actually quite relieved. I don't have that job to do this afternoon. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Running shoes on. We've got 45 minutes to speed through this show. We've got so many different tools to help you along your sewing journey way. Let me pass these over to Becky. Thank you, my darling. Okay, where should we start? Should we do the turning tool? Because we were talking about that with Sandra, weren't we? Now, there are 3 different sizes. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm going to grab the sample one that John Scott made for us so you can see. If you are doing a strap or a tube, a roller loop, anything that's fiddly to turn through, don't struggle. Not when you could get these. Now, as Sandra said, you know, they don't look particularly special when you see them, but my gosh, they're so useful. 3 different sizes. So you've got the large, you've got the medium, and then you've got the little teeny tiny one, which is great for little roller loops if you're a dressmaker. But if you've got a tube like this, all that you need to do is make sure that the bottom end is sewn up. So stitch the bottom end up. Now this is already turned the right way, but we can do it twice for you. So use the whatever size fits into your tube best, into your tube best. Slot it down in. And then get yourself your little pokey stick. Now this isn't sharp to the end, so it's not like using your scissors. It's not going to poke through your stitching. And literally feed it through. You will find it pokes through the end of the tube like so, and literally pull it through. Then you have also got, obviously, then your little stick, which you can point out your edges, point out those corners nice and neatly like that. I think we've done it that many times with this little bit of fabric that I've got a little hole. I'm going to make you a new turning tool. I can do it. But then turning it back, if you were to sit and try and do this, I mean, this is quite a nice one. Look, if you sit and try and do this, oh my gosh, honestly, this is so laborious. This is very dull telly, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's like putting on a pair of tights. So how do I get in a bundle like this, putting on my tights? Oh, sorry, it's painful watching. Let me read you a message while we go. Happy New Year, says Amanda. Hope 2023 is a good year. I've given up. I can't do it with that. I need my tool. Definitely get yourself that. Going to the pub, as it's my sister's 53rd birthday today. Oh my gosh, so many birthdays. Happy birthday, Amanda's sister. Oh, there you go. Oh, I've already bought 2 quilts very recently to add to the 7 previously. They are so hard to resist. I hope you all have a wonderful new year. I'll be sewing, says Julie. Julie, the thing is, they don't age, they don't go out of date. You can do them at your leisure, can't you? Love them. This was a great FIFO review, actually, for the turning tools. So easy to use and a godsend for a frustrating task of turning out straps, etc., the right way around. It's so much easier. Look, I got myself in a right pickle. If you were to just put that tube in first, it's so much easier. Because if you've got a little pokey tool and you think, oh, well, that will work, it doesn't. It still is really time consuming. You need that big tube. Right. It's up to you. I don't think you want me to do that again, do you? Don't time me doing it again. You can see that that's taken me that's probably taken me, what, 2 minutes? There you go, I've done it. And you can see my tongue out. There you go. You ready to time me? Go. Done. Yes, so quick. Sandra recommended these earlier on. Brilliant for the project earlier. 3 different sizes from Prim, £8.99. £8.99. We've got the Sewing Mystery Pack. Now, you may have seen this before. You are definitely going to get a value of £50 of products. And you're about to get them at a hugely discounted rate. Now, you're guaranteed to get patterns in there. You're also guaranteed to get fabric and I think interfacing. And then you'll get some tools and other bits and bobs. Thank you, Becky. So in this random selection, now they're all slightly different, obviously, but just to show you how amazing the value for money is, I've got 2 different patterns here. I've got a Delphine Brooks one. They're a tenner each. The Hello Newton ones are £10 normally. Look, I've got a little pin cushion here. I've got fabric markers. They are fine. We don't have any fabric markers in stock at the minute. You've also got buttons. I've got some bias binding. I've got loads of interfacing. I've got ½ metre of fabric. I've got labels. All of that is one goodie bag. Now that will be sent to somebody, but we've also obviously got a lot of others. Now, if you were to buy all these individually, it would cost over £50. We're going lower. This is making friends. This is for anybody who wants to try out Sewing Street and get yourself a bit of a lucky dip selection. There is nothing in it for us. That's like the price of your patterns and maybe your labels, that's it, and the rest is for free. And I mean, textile markers, you can pay sort of £20 for those. Lovely little buttons, bias binding, interfacing, fabric. You've got loads in this bundle, all £24.99. Your Sewing Mystery Pack today. If you have already opened your order, add it to your basket and you'll only pay 1p&p. As I said, everybody's is going to be slightly different, but that's the joy in it. I love a lucky dip, don't you? Especially we're all in that bit of a comfort zone where you probably pick out similar things, whereas you'll get 2 or, you know, maybe even more, or I can't guarantee how many you get, but you'll get a pattern for sure. You're going to get fabric for sure, and then you're going to get tools, you get interfacing, I've got binding, I've got pens. It's really about what you're saving. It's really about what you're saving. All packs are guaranteed to be over £50 or over. I mean, that's Moda fabric. I've got half a metre of Moda fabric there. That's £7.49 alone. Loads of interfacing. That's brilliant. I'm sure the little frogs are a tenner normally as well. So good. So good. There's your mystery pack. We'll leave it with you. We've got loads that we want to fly through before 1 o'clock today. I don't know where the time's gone. Sandra's back on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock. Hey, so do anything, grab something, but grab this one. Yeah, 2 light boxes. 2 light boxes in their individual sizes, so you can choose which size you want. Now, I've got A3 and A4. Let's go for the A3. These are brilliant. One, they're not glass. I've seen lots that are glass, and I always worry about, you know, postage and things like that. They are really, really high quality light boxes. So they obviously plug into your mains. They've got a little, there we go. A little slot there to plug it in. 3 levels of light. So there's the first level, second level, and third level. Really lovely and bright. It's great that you've got your markings around the edge. If you're transferring any patterns, this is such a game changer, especially this time of year when we're looking at dull days or dull afternoons. Literally trace from books, from patterns. You got Joseph one? Anybody who's nervous about drawing? Oh, doing art homework. He loves it. Basically tracing round, but you're learning, you know, what to do as you're drawing. I know loads of artists that use these. So imagine if you put your picture from your book on here, then put your fabric on the top, and it's going to see, or your paper, and it's going to see so clearly. So the difference, for example, let me show you in a book. Now this is a FPP book, but if I just show you, if you are transferring a pattern, oh yeah, of course. And then it's just going to help you to be able to see so much clearer what you've got there. I mean, and that's a double-sided one as well. If you've obviously got just a pattern on its own, so much easier. Oh, we're dropping the light. Let me flip this on its back. There we go. So there it is. Really easy to transfer. And if I take the light box away, let me turn it off. Look at how, obviously we're in the dark. If we turn the light on, then you can see, I would have to hold this up to a window maybe, you know, and tape it onto a window. That's the difference from level 1 light, 2 light, and 3 lights, to be able to see that to transfer onto paper, onto fabric. So much easier. So that's the largest size that we do. That's the A3. We also have the A4. So if you are just doing smaller projects, for a plique, this is brilliant. I like that it's nice and slim as well, so that you can easily store this away. It's really lightweight. So if you want to take this on the move with you, you absolutely can. Oh, the cutting mat's big. Excuse me, £32.99. That's your A4 size, really nice and portable. So if you are taking this on the move, artists on the move, this is fab, £32.99. Becky's got the hot chocolate maker, by the way, if anybody wants one. What do you mean you wait to me? Oh, what are the options on the flavours, by the way? We've got loads. I bought in my velvetizer, if anybody's got one at home. They are literally like the most amazing hot chocolates you'll ever have. I've got classic, we've got salted caramel, we've got hazelnut praline, we've got dark chocolate, chili, yeah, ginger. Here's the price comparison for the light box, by the way, it's £38.99. Fantastic price. We're obviously beating that today. £32.99. It's still covered in the same postage and packaging, even though obviously these are larger products. Grab them whilst you can. They are brilliant, aren't they? It means that you're just saving time. I'm just having a look at what else I can show, but you can literally just trace over from a book or from patterns. If you're transferring patterns from books onto pattern paper, perfect for that, absolutely perfect. Right, there are your 2 light boxes. Thanking you. Can I just reach for anything now then? Translucent cutting mat. I've never seen this before. So would you use this with your light box? So if you've got the A3 light box, definitely get this because, right, it's a pure light cutting mat. It's designed for cutting on the light box. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. So it's not going to damage it. That is so clever. No, yeah. You know when you've got the applique cutting tool, the crafty, what's it called, the crafty tool? The gyro cut. How good is this? Brilliant for fussy cutting. So obviously, it's still a cutting mat if you want to use it without your light box. It's still absolutely fine to use. But if you do place this onto the A3 cutting mat, then you've got here, obviously, all of your different important angles. Great for fussy cutting. Great that you can cut straight, obviously, as well, by having all the lines. So, should we do a new year, new price? Never has it been lower before, and needless to say, it does not need to be $12.99. But for anybody who is buying the A3 cutting mat, add this one to your order. It's now a bargain price. It's designed from the same company that designed the Pure Light light boxes as well, so it does work perfectly in conjunction. But this is going to take your whole journey to a whole new level. It's not just about tracing out designs now. This is getting the accuracy from patterns for I'm thinking now for bag makers, quilters even, just to have that extra source of light. If you find that your workroom is dull and dark, to be able to have the light literally directed underneath for colour matching, perfect. Layering up fabric for applique as well. That's brilliant. Never seen that before. You could use the grid to make sure everything is all lined up. Sandra could have used that actually, shouldn't she, for a lotus flower? They're really, really good. Only $12.99, never been that low before. Your transparent cutting mat, and it is still a cutting mat, so you can use it without your light block box as well. So mini travel iron is the one that we saw Sandra using earlier on. I think in fact it's still down here. Let me grab it. We're always limited on this. We are always limited. It's got a really lovely long lengthy cord, so it's not like a travel iron, it's just a small but mighty iron. It comes with a travel hard case, which I found this elsewhere. Have you seen the travel case alone? Yeah, $16.99 on the Long River website. You can just buy the travel case. This is lovely because if you are going to classes and workshops, quite often you have to use a communal iron, which you have to wait for. So it's ideal. You're doing lots of pressing to set yourself up a little station. If you are doing applique again, you don't want to get your big iron out because you just want to focus your pressing on certain points of your applique project. Or if you are doing patchwork and you want to open seams, this is brilliant for that. Now, we'll always order more. There are now less than 10. We'll get more in the future, but at the moment, there are 10 in stock. So if you do want one to start your New Year projects, grab it whilst you can. You have also got your steam on and steam off button. You get your little water jug in there. And look, it's even got a little place to keep it in the case. So good. Also, you've got this lovely sort of rubber handle as well, so it's really lovely and ergonomic to hold. It's got a little place to keep all of your cable nice and stored neatly. You've got your temperature dial. Please don't be deceived. I mean, a lot of our guests use this on air. It is as hot and as powerful as your normal domestic iron. I know I've got a bit of a thing about travel irons, just don't like them. You know when you go to a hotel and you get into the hotel and they've got a travel kettle and a travel iron and the leads are like this, you end up doing your ironing right by the corner of the room and they just don't iron your garments properly. This is fine to be able to take on your holidays and iron your garments, but ideal if you're doing quilting, ideal for smaller patchwork blocks, or for bag making, for straps, for bias binding, endless possibilities. There are only 6 left. then they're gone. But should we do the little mini pressing board to go with it? Look! Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Sorry, I've got myself in a right tangle. Tangling. I've been tangling. How amazing was Sandra, by the way? I can't wait. Please, can I be on with her again? It's my first ever show with her and it was so good. I loved it. I'm going to take mine home. Very proud of it. Okay, little mini ironing board. This is so cute. And if you are doing things like sleeves and anything in the round, any bags or anything like that, this is great for pressing because it's like having your own little free arm look. And it's just, one, adorable. But it's also foldable away. It folds right down, nice and flat for easy storage. It's also got the anti sort of skid feet as well, so it's really stable, convenient for quilting, or if, as I say, if you're doing anything that's sleeves or trouser legs or anything like that, it's nice to have a smaller board, isn't it? So the actual size of the pressing surface is 9 inches by 4 inches. That's 23 centimetres by 10. And with its legs on, it is about 9.5 centimetres high as well. The thing is, not everybody has a craft room, especially if you're starting out your sewing journey. If it's your New Year's resolution to start crafting, you're probably on your dining table. A lot of us, you know, sew on our dining table, or certainly start on your dining table as well. So if you don't have that much space to be getting out your big ironing board or to be able to, it's really good. And this is a nice size. If you're doing lots of little half square triangles, still a lovely little size to be able to do smaller pressing. Just ironing that initial crease out the fat quarter, or just to be able to press down your seam allowance, or to do little binding. This would be a nice one for binding, wouldn't it? £7.49. Now, if you've looked at the bottom of your iron and you've thought, I need a new iron, it's filthy, don't panic. Have a go at cleaning it first, because you would not believe, I saw the picture that you did of yours, Hayley. Yeah, so good. Now we've got a bundle of 3. We've got a bundle of 3. Now, what you do is obviously heat your iron up, and once it's cooled down, as it's cooling, just literally rub this chalky cleaner onto the base of your iron. If you've got Bonder web, if you've got any sticky adhesives, then this is going to take it right off, and honestly it looks like new. Lime scale, anything that you have on your iron, it's going to clean it right off. It's brilliant. I've heard of different hacks, of different ways of cleaning your iron. I don't know why, I've just never fancied having, I don't know why I've ever fancied getting a paracetamol or a tiny little paracetamol or a hot iron and being like, oh no, I'm scared I'll burn myself. This is great because you've got the actual tube, which is brilliant, and this is going to last you forever. It's going to last you ages. You've got here 3 for the price of 2. Buy 2, you're getting 1 free. £9.98. It means you're saving a £5. These are normally £5 each, which is great, isn't it? There are instructions on the Visaline website. Hayley did some pictures for us. There are instructions, in fact, in the pack as well. £9.98, saving £4 today. Go on, why? Okay, it says keep your iron horizontal, but John says keep it vertical. So what did you do? So did you keep it like that? Did you do it like that then? I mean, that's really, what is that on the bottom of your iron? She said I didn't even notice it was on there. It was on there for months. Do you think it's like, I don't know, like lime scale? Right, so anyway, what you did, you rub the chalk, it's like chalky like, go on, top tip. Don't put it on for too long, a little bit goes a long way. Oh, amazing. It melts the stick, obviously, so you don't need much. Don't need much. And is this whilst it's cooling down? Do you turn your iron off? Mid-heat, okay. And then you've got a cloth. Oh my gosh, look at how much, just first wipe, how much has come off. Wow. Oh my gosh, that is as good as new. Because I'd be thinking, my iron's burnt, I need a new iron. Whereas, you know, you've got a good few goes having 3 of these in a bundle, haven't you? £9.98 for your bundle of 3, saving £4.99. £9.98 for all 3 packs. Don't worry, you are only paying for the 2 and you'll get 3 in the post. No, you go for it. Go for it, big portions. I don't want to take it home, no. There's so many chocolate cakes and all sorts. I made a banoffee pie. Yesterday. This is why I'm like, right, I've got to bring in my chocolate cake. Right, there to clean your iron. There you go. Right, is there anything else to do with pressing that I wanted to show you? Do you know one thing that I really haven't seen for ages is the magnetic fabric grips. So you know, like the clips, these are magnet grips. And do you know who got these in for us? Jenny Jackson. They're really strong. They're really good magnets. So they hold thick layers of fabric together. If you do struggle with pins, or if you find that even clips aren't holding your fabrics together because it's too bulky, have a go with these. They are so, do you know what? I'm going to struggle even getting them off. They are so strong. They are so strong. What is wrong with me? Oh, slide them. That was what Jenny Jackson said to me. Slide them. Don't try and pull the magnets apart. Slide them, because they're really, really strong. But she uses them for EPP, so she holds her hexes together while she's then stitching. It gives her something to hold on to, but it also keeps those fabrics together whilst you're doing that whip stitch of sewing your hexes together. Now you get 3 of them, and they are super strong. So if you are putting together layers with your Bozal and your H640 and some fabric, then this is going to be ideal to keep them together. No. It says it holds 6 layers together without pins. Yeah, like corks in canvas, that's a good point actually, because there's lots of fabrics that I don't want to pin. If you're working with leathers or PUs or vinyls or cork where you don't want to pierce holes into it, this is going to be a good alternative. So if you've not tried, clips before, why not give these a go? Holds material together where pins cannot reach, like pockets or bags. Great idea. There are 3 very strong magnets on here, by the way. Very strong magnets. Even in your prep, even when you're cutting all your fabrics and you just want to hold them all together, if you've got yourself 50 half square triangles that you've laboriously cut and you're like, right, I need to keep those together, they need to be in a pile, literally use the strong magnets if there's too many for a clip. Does it say it does 6 layers? I read. No. Oh gosh, no, you'd be able to do more than that, I reckon, with this. They are, honestly, ooh, they're really strong. But last time I had them on with Jenny, last time they completely sold out. Then the second time we had so many messages asking if we had them and we didn't have them in stock. So I've just spotted them. If you want them, they're £7.99. They're really, really useful. Speaking of really useful, do you want to do, oh, in fact, whilst we're talking about EPP, and this is a really, really good thread conditioner, which I know Jenny uses. She also uses, actually, thread conditioner on Aurifil, which I was like, oh, controversial. I didn't think Aurifil needed conditioning. And she said, well, it's not because it frays or it's not because it breaks. It's just literally, if you do ever get a knot in your thread when you're hand sewing, thread conditioner literally makes it ping out. So if you've conditioned your thread, it's fabulous. Jenny does a lot of hand sewing, doesn't she? So she's really seen the benefits of conditioning her thread. And the great thing about this is all that you do, can you see, it's got lots of little grooves down it. So all you do is literally swipe your thread through it. There's a lid on it as well, so it's all concealed. But also, I've never seen this. Look, there's a concealed blade, which means you've got a thread cutter. You've got a thread cutter at the bottom. How good is that? Condition your thread and then cut it. 400% less hand fatigue, 400% less thread drag. It makes it easier and more comfortable to hand sew as well. I know lots of people, for whatever reason, don't like to use beeswax. It actually says here, better than wax. But if you want to have a go with a hyperallergenic formula, then this is one that we've really, really loved from Taylor Saville. I know that obviously you've seen the pins before, but it's nice and concealed as well, isn't it? Had a message come in. Oh, the magnets. They are, aren't they? Collector and size, these magnets are brilliant for EPP once you get the hang of them, because they are super strong. That was what Jenny told me a tip, because I think the first time I tried, I was like, I can't even get them out of the packet. Slide them. Just slide them. Don't try and pull them apart. Just slide them first. Okay. Sorry, I don't understand the word you said. Dining table. What's people trying to call it? That's what people try to call my craft desk. Oh yeah, so actually, sorry, this isn't a dining table. Do you want to eat on my craft desk? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, did you have to clear away your craft desk for Christmas dinner? Could you believe it? Yeah, love this. From Clover, really easy to use. Haven't got any to show you, because what you do is you store all your pre-threaded needles into here. There's a dome top as well. Our cat, who works over on a Hobby Maker now, she'll take this over to Hobby Maker. She's got one of these, she loves it. She always used to come on air and demonstrate it as her pick. So it's got the cap, which is great. How many people? 10, it stores 10, Hayley. So those of you that always put your needles into the arm of the sofa, or in your mouth, worse, or if you struggle with hand sewing because you struggle to thread the eye of the needle, get somebody to thread them all up ready for you. And then what you do is you put your needle through here, hook it over this little fin tail and spin it, and this winds and winds and winds inside the little case, and it will store all your threads really neatly without, which baffles me how it does it, without it knotting or tangling. So you preload it, you can have 10 different threads in there. They can be of different weights, different colours obviously. You could do yourself a little code so you know what colour is where, but you literally just spin it round and round and round, and that will wind the threads in, and it's completely tangle free. It's just amazing. Take it on the move with you. That's your EPP pouch, ready to go. If you've got grandchildren or children coming round all the time saying, oh, do you know, I've got a hole in such and such, it's great to be able to have this to mend things. Grey, black, white, blue, ready to go. Hand sewing, embroidery projects, thinking cross stitch projects, have all your different colours there, threaded, pre-loaded into your Clover Dome. There's lots of great YouTube videos if you do want to see it, but there's also instructions that come with it, and there's a great step-by-step visual on the back as well. But we've done this many a times on air. You'll be able to find a video on our YouTube channel. Right, shall we do, what have we got? We've got loads! Well, yeah, I've got needle grippers, but I've also got this, and I've never seen this before. It's the Sewer's Extra Finger. What is it? This is so cool. Hang on, let me open it. Let's have a look. So, this looks quite a contraption. Is this like a pokey tool? Instead of using your hand near your sewing machine, oh my gosh, who was it who told me that they nearly sewed over their finger the other day? They got too close to it. Someone told us, didn't they, Charlie? Look, this is great that you can actually, that one's really pokey. Whilst you're ironing, whilst you're sewing, you can get really close to something. You've got a picture here, look, of the iron, so you're not having to get your hand, oh, there you go, near the iron. Keeping, oh yeah, it was Susie Duncan, wasn't it? To be able to flatten seams as you approach them, as you're sewing. Anybody who works with an overlocker, maybe this would be good to be able to just have close by. So you can put it right next to the presser foot. This one's flat, and then this one's got that pokey finger as well. Really, really useful. Nice to hold as well. If you want to see this in action, have a look back on the 23rd of June. 23rd of June, and I think this was demonstrated on air during a demonstration. £9.99 for your Sewer's Extra Finger. We always need an extra pair of hands, don't we? So there's 2 extra fingers. Right, just willy-nilly, because it's now 1:45 and we've got still so much to do. We weren't expecting to do it. We weren't going to do this, but little drop for you. In fact, that's a good job, isn't it? 20% off. 20% off. Hayley wants you to try it. She says this year, all about trying new skills, trying new tools, anything to help you out, making it as easy and as accessible as we can for you. Have a look on the Hemline website as well. There's a QR code here, so that will be able to take you, I mean, for embroidery, for applique, for lots of different crafts, actually. This is going to be really, really handy just to be able to get into places that your finger can't. What's that? And it's lovely pink. Look, it's like this metallic pink. Really cute. I love that. £7.99. For craft jobs when you wish you had more fingers. It's great, isn't it? Right. We also have the mechanical pencils. Yes, thank you, Becky. Now we've got, I believe, 3 different colours. So we've got black, yellow, and we've got white. And it's all depending on what fabric you're using. Now black's going to show up on virtually everything. I suppose if you are using a black fabric, you might want the yellow. So black, let's have a look. How do I know the different colours? I can see that one's yellow. What's the other 2, sorry? Thank you. Right, so in here, you've not only got your pen, you've also got some refills. I love a mechanical pencil. It gives you a really clear, fine line. So if you do want, and it can be erased as well, this is going to be a good one to do your tangling with. Light friction pen, if you want it to erase, if you just want to do some shading and you're not going to wash it, then you could use it and it will stay there. But if you do want to obviously replace it, look, can you see it just works like a pencil, but it's designed for fabric. It's from Soline, who obviously do the amazing, specially developed glue as well. Now look at how fine that line is. If you're drawing, oh, I'm going to start doing some tangling now, aren't I? If you're drawing, let me do a flower. If you're practicing your free motion quilting maybe, and you're wanting to do the outline or draw out your quilting lines, you absolutely can. It doesn't bleed, it doesn't smudge, it is precision. Because sometimes if you're marking, I'm thinking, you know, when you've got a half square triangle and you want to mark from corner to corner and you need to do 1/4 of an inch either side of it, if you've got a thick nib, that can shimmy you out by a couple of millimetres, which in the long run, as you're doing a quilt, can really put you out. So to be able to have a really fine marker pen, to be able to mark down the centre for your half square triangles, is brilliant. Now you've got loads of pencil leads as well in there. Now, we know £9.99 is fantastic. Elsewhere, this is selling over £13. Over £13. It's exactly the same one. Look, you've got all of the refills that you got on there as well. £9.99. £13.80 we found it for elsewhere. Doing it with a ruler, obviously, you're going to get really precise lines. But look at how clear one this is, but also, I think Delphine's got this actually, hasn't she? She said Delphine had it a few weeks ago and she was amazed. It is like drawing with a pen on paper. It's designed especially for fabric. The actual lead itself, I believe, is ceramic. So it's very, very smooth. You don't need too much lead because you don't want it to break like with a normal mechanical pencil. But you do have plenty of refills in there and it's really, really easy to change. Literally just change it straight into there. And then if you are rubbing out your markings, you have got the rubber eraser right on the end there, look. So you can easily erase, but it will also wash out. It will wash away. So good, isn't it? So that's your mechanical pencil in black. If you are working on dark fabric, the yellow will be really good because it almost works as like a highlighter, doesn't it? It's exactly the same, and white, I suppose. Do we have white? Yeah. Okay. We'll have a look and see if we can find some dark fabric to try it out on. Then we've also got extra, they do extra refills. So you don't need to worry about buying new pens. Oh yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Now this is like what is it, a boiled wool? It's quite fleecy. I'll have a go. It's probably more designed for like more your quilting weight fabric, but we'll have a go. It's a darker one, and at least you'll see the colour anyway. So this one is your yellow. You can tell because it's got the little yellow tip as well. So if this is in your pencil case, or if this is in a dish on your side, you can see which one it is. I don't know whether I'm going to struggle because this is quite fluffy. Oh no, you can still see. So if you are a dressmaker and you want to do your notches, you can still see. If you're just doing little notch marks of where to snip or where to transfer. If you're doing it on quilter's weight cotton, this is a deep navy blue fabric. Oh yeah, look at that. Literally so clear. Oops. It doesn't matter if it breaks, look. Made from Soline. They are fantastic, aren't they? They do put together the most amazing tools for us. So many people that use these absolutely swear by them. And again, don't forget you've got the eraser on the end, but it will then also wash away with damp cloth. Right, then we also have white. It's up to you which colours you're more likely to work with. Get as many as you can. £9.99 for, again, your pack with your refills in the white colourway. They are great, aren't they? If you are going to classes and workshops, these are lovely little tools to be able to put in your new Sanntangle travel bag. Hey Christine, she said, Happy New Year, Vicky and all the Sewing Street crew. I love my mechanical pencils for marking out my sash go. That's a great one. Perfect for that, isn't it, Christine? Thank you for your message and Happy New Year to you too. Did you see the new year in? Did anyone stay up till midnight? Did anyone stay up later than Becky? 2 a.m? Oh my gosh, I think Becky's going to need a little afternoon snooze before a date tonight. Okay, the refills are also going to be underneath us on the web if you want to grab those. Christine or anybody else has already got one. We've got all 3 friction pen colours here. Well, I say all 3, they do more, but we've got the red, the blue and the black today. Also, all great colours that you're going to be able to erase. Now, Sandra used these she used these day in, day out. These are ideal for marking out on paper, on fabric, because they erase. On paper, they erase with the rubber. On fabric, they erase with your iron. Now, we did this bundle as an early bird deal. There is no way that we should be taking any money off. But today, you're getting £3 off. Amazing. I love friction pen. I'd go as far as saying, it's probably my marking tool of choice. Just check that you're happy with how it erases. We say that about every marking tool before you start marking out all your quilting lines or whatever. Just check that you're happy with how it erases. But we haven't found any problems with the friction pens. I think they're brilliant. I just love that you can literally brush over them with an iron. There are times that you don't want to use a friction pen. For example, if you're doing a plique and you're tracing out your patterns onto Bondo web, obviously as soon as you press it, you're going to lose your line. So just be aware that as soon as you put your iron near it, the marks will disappear. Just £8.97. You can also use them on paper. They literally write like a biro. They were, I think, developed for paper. And us sewers have adopted them, which I love. But then, look, so if you are writing anything out on paper, erases with the rubber on the end, but on fabric, it's genius. Literally with a swipe of your iron, which I haven't physically got here, otherwise I would show you. Literally wipes away in a second. Early bird price. Price will go back up tomorrow. Price will go back up tomorrow. Right, we got 4 minutes. The William Morris quilt behind me, the red is completely now sold out. If you do want the lovely blue colourway, oh my gosh, these are the very last 3. We won't be able to get more. Launched on Christmas Day with John and Alison Marion. Isn't that gorgeous? Price under £200 today. You're making a £20 saving, and the special was it was 4-way split pay. Especially for Christmas Day. £48.74. David, hi Vix, may I kindly ask what the red square is near the hemline gold dish? Oh, it's pattern weights, are these. If we don't get a chance to do them, they'll be underneath us on the website. We can run them through for you, David. Grab that quilt kit if it's in your basket. Just be aware the red one's now sold out. They're lovely pattern weights because look, they've got the London skyline on, the Union Jack. They're great. Pack of 4. So if you're starting dressmaking, oh, these are super handy. Trying to get them out. There you go. Take the pack and then just push them through. They're great, aren't they? They are obviously weighted. They're weighty. They're going to hold your pattern pieces down whilst you're cutting out your tissue paper or whilst you're cutting out your fabrics. And they just look nice, don't they? They look nice in your workroom or on your dining room. On your dining room table. $13.99. If you are starting dressmaking, if that is your New Year's resolution, definitely get yourself some pattern weights at that price. Fabulous. We talked a lot about Jenny Jackson earlier on, and she's got the most amazing book which she launched. This was her first ever book, and it is amazing. I think she's actually won awards for this, hasn't she? She's done so well. 18 EPP projects. So it starts off talking you through the basics of EPP, what you're going to need, tools and materials, how to EPP, how to cut, how to baste, how to sew different shapes together, unusual shapes. How to then applique them, but then you've also got projects from quilts to homewares. I mean, look at the size of that. Homewares, lampshades. She's so talented. So talented. And honestly, the amount of people that said, I can't do EPP, and they absolutely have from the help of Jenny Jackson. £13.99. It's a lovely book. Lots of colouring guides, lots of beautiful projects, smaller ones, larger ones, useful projects as well that you're going to use around the home or gift for people. Hello, Margaret. Happy New Year to all. We've got Yarn Lane, by the way, on Monday. There is Yarn Lane. In fact, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Yarn Lane for you, Margaret. Happy New Year, says Craig as well. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous, the blankets that are on with Catherine Wright. I saw the email about those the other day. They look amazing, the blankets at 12 o'clock. We've got fabulous kids fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got stash building weekend quilts with Catherine Wright, adjuster-form and dressmaking tools, and we've also got a duster coat and dressmaking pattern with Catherine Wright from 11 and 12. Now you can wear it as a dress and a coat. Oh, I'm excited. Very excited for that. I'm going to be here. Am I here? I should find out that I'm not yet. I'm definitely here. I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Thank you for your company. Happy New Year, everybody, and I'm back with you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.